Bruh, Kev,
Yo,
is the moon full?
why you say that?
Ooh, this TikTok, this stuff is crazy.
That is alright. I'm enjoying all type of rooms going berserk. I just actually left cartel room. Actually, I'm in the
I,
back up right now. What's up, yo, man? Y'all back? I see y'all back. I'm trying to see who else. Somebody else was in here. My boy, I gotta get him back in here. And I got a new person in the panel. Even though I forced her up though. What's up, Rue? What's up? Let me see something real quick. Get all my peoples back in here.
Hey, thanks for inviting me up. I've never been invited up on a panel before.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. I
So
took
thanks.
your invite Genity. Yay! I win. Sorry, no, I'm talking junk. But yeah. Welcome to the live, man. What
Hey, OC is in another.
yeah. I was just. I'm in that room right
Yeah,
now, so I'm like, what about it? They tripping in that boy. Yeah, they
that's what I'm
tripping.
talking.
Yeah, they tripping in there.
I just left from there, so I want to hear y'all take on it.
Wow, everybody. That room done popped up so heavy. That's
Do
because they
y'all
turned
do
them
y'all
comments off.
support
Now
that
y'all trying to come in.
madness?
So you using me, like the But I was in their room though. I don't even
Listen,
know what's going on. I just see them going crazy, and I see he
Nah,
must have lost his page because he was in the backup page.
hey, Kev, people come to your room for peace,
Yeah,
prosperity,
I
and
take
and
that,
and
then.
uh,
I take
grace,
it.
man, and
I
grace,
take
man.
it, man.
It's
That's
a
why the
peaceful
room is
place,
called
man.
when you done being toxic, come here. That's what it's called. That's why I just named it that last week.
Bro,
uh,
Man, bro,
dang, I
hey,
didn't
man,
even see that. That's funny.
you see that crazy take in the comments?
say it again.
You see the crazy take the dude comment? Black Jackson. I wish our women
Who's-
knew how to act better like YT women.
Wow. Let me go ahead and block him real quick.
Yeah, that's a crazy
I didn't
take.
know this.
Well, nobody's in here.
Yeah.
But
I
let me exit
That
this
is a
out real
crazy
quick.
take, and I feel like, well, do you mind if I speak?
Go ahead, do your thing.
Yeah, I just feel like this shit gets boring to me after a while. Like, we get it. Like, all of those points have already been hit by Passport Bros, Kevin Samuels. Like, it just gets so boring to hear. Like, they need to come with something new. It's
Hmm.
irritating and it like deflects from conversations that are actually interesting.
Yeah.
can I
Hey,
get
at the end of the day, sure, we choose the rooms we go in, though. That's why I stopped trying to, I feel it, though. But I realize we cause our own irritations for the most part. That's why I had to learn that. That's why I call this accountability room, because I realize we make all our choices and we get mad about it. So it's at the end of the day, we choose
You're
this.
right about that. You're right.
Yeah.
And I'm
I
always
sorry.
say
know,
the
yeah, I
same
know
thing.
this be like that. Like, dang, I am the one, what I'm saying? I had to realize that too. So I was like, you know what? Let me adjust some things and work with what I can control and stuff. So, yeah, I feel you, though. It
Yeah.
is a
How long
sad
have you
world
been
out here,
going
but
live? Oh, I'm sorry to
Hey,
interrupt you.
I know you.
I was finna say something heavy though. It so you like you said, you guys said choices, but and you know what's immaculate about that is that it's not just TikTok, it's life.
Like, Tony back.
It's life that you have the opportunity and options each and every day to make a decision about who you deal with and what you tolerate or what your tolerance is for what you endure in your 24 hours. Because you're not guaranteed anything else. You're not even guaranteed 24 hours. But people live their life like I can say
You know, I want
and
to
do
talk
as I
about something
want.
positive
That's
real quick.
crazy, man.
Even though
I
this
can hear
is
you, bro. Hey,
positive,
man.
but I want to talk about something else. Let me see. I got a bunch of topics though. My original topic was this though. What was it? Let me see. It was really this, but we gonna go ahead. I want to get some stuff. 'Cause I got a bunch of topics now. That's why I said I'm gonna start doing this. I got this idea from somebody else. I'm like, I can just do some reruns on my old topics when I run out of stuff to talk about. You can only change you. Let's get on that since we just spoke on that. Let's get it. You can only change you.
No, that's a fact.
Yes, sir. I think you might have been here when we talked about this one, though. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing reruns like just when I'm
Yeah.
done talking about the main topic.
You can only change a
Hey,
person in
Kev,
there.
I just got off the phone with my daughter for at about 4.5 hours. I know you. I don't know if you remember exactly everything, but she 15. I just got off the phone with my daughter. A
Mm,
video call, 4
mm,
hours, bro.
yeah.
4 hours, and
Mm.
um, from what I see on TikTok and what I've experienced, my daughter at 15 has more common sense. Bro, I was clapping and crying and I'm like, baby, you know that? She was like, yeah, I know. She 15. She a freshman in high school. I'm like, how you know that? She was like, cause I see it and I know what to deal with. I say, do you resent me? Do you, because I'm not in the household with you, do you feel some type of way? She was like, nah, Pops, you fine. She said, she called me Pops. I was like,
Mm.
what? Yeah, bro. I'm like, everybody's situation is different. That's crazy. Man, I am in joy right now
And that's good, man. That's what I
with
like to
my
hear, my
spirit,
brother.
bro. But I'm like, wow,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I like to hear.
That's
Yeah,
man.
that's so
But I
sweet.
think I thank you too. Amen. I thank you too, though, man. You keep a positive platform.
Oh
And what I was
yeah.
gonna say was you keep a. I don't know if I want to compare that, but I will. From my perspective, you keep a platform like Jumble. Jumble, you
Yeah,
know who
I kick
Jumble
it
is?
with that guy
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
kick it
yeah,
with him.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
my boy.
yeah. Y'all keep a hashtag. Y'all keep a positive platform, man. And I love you guys for that, man. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, man, it's needed, man. But you know, it's too be boring. It's too boring for a lot of people because everybody addicted to toxicness, and I can understand it though. But that's why I got to do something different, man. That's why I said if my numbers got to be slow, because you know the most I've been getting lately for these past weeks might be 50, 60 people in there though. But it's really quality over quantity and stuff. So I think even when even if I have to get some solid people for a few to help, start doing this accountability growth, man, 'cause that's the only way we can all grow for real. We got to hold ourselves accountable. I believe that's
You're
the way we can help each other
growing
change.
and you work.
Um,
You've been growing and you work, bro. You
oh yeah,
good,
most
bro. You've
definitely.
been growing and you work. So it don't even
Yeah,
matter.
that's why I go on different platforms trying to make about some type of balance or something like that. Try to look at things from more than just one side and all that. Because, like I said, and that's why I'm glad I named this. I just literally named this room that yesterday about when you're done being toxic, come here. You know what I said? I think that's what I'm gonna start. That's why I did that though. Because it's like, because I see you can, like, when you look on the For You page, you can see different names of the rooms and stuff. I was like, let me change my name on because there was no excuses though. But I just said I'm gonna do that though. But yeah, it'll get there, then, man. That's why I'm keep
Yeah,
on
I like
grinding.
that, but because it's not always toxic. Like some of these topics are about real life shit that
Right.
we could really, if we could get past toxic communication styles, we could have some difficult conversations. But people are very overly sensitive and also extremely rude. Like I wasn't raised to call people out of their name and just like I know how to have a disagreement. I feel like that is so lacking on here. People will be mad about a topic and then like start taking personal shots at other people. It just takes all of the fun out of
Yeah.
having a lively debate, you know?
Yeah, it's because a lot of
But
people
it's not
got
always
internal
bad.
issues. That's what it is. Everybody got their way of how they want to express things, and a lot of people just haven't grew internally. They just haven't, and
Yeah.
that's why I learned to
Yeah.
stop trying to put myself, or even because I know I wouldn't do it many a times. I know other people would do it, just like vice versa. If I would do it, I don't mean other people going. It's not. You know what I'm saying? So I just like I had to look at it that everybody. Because that's one thing I focus on is having grace, and be forgiving of others. Because, like I said, a lot of us grew up in different ways, some harsh situations. Some might be lighter and stuff, but it's just like
Mm-hmm.
I can't let nobody affect me, or I can't wait for somebody to grow and treat me better. You know what I'm saying? I got to do what's best for me. Keep my
Mm-hmm.
peace because I realize peace is my most important thing. So I would really, literally either stay away from certain situations or block people, cut people out. If they family, friends, it don't really matter. They all gonna be all my
I'm
to
happy
get
for
because I'm
you
only
that
living
you
my
have
life.
to
Like
do
I
that.
can't rely on somebody to keep my peace. You know what I'm saying? So I will have to. That's
Mm-hmm.
the reason
Hey,
why
But
that accountability stuff real. It's unreal. That's the cure to life.
hey,
facts.
hey,
I'm
Kev,
happy
I
for
got a
you.
question for you.
What's
Hey,
that?
Kev, I got a question for you.
Hey, real quick
It's
before you question, but
yes,
before
sir.
the question, to
Go ahead,
everybody,
go
but
ahead.
y'all can tap in the box too now because I see we can tap in the box. Try to get me to 5K real quick because I literally just reset my live. I was at dang near 50 something K, but I had to reset my live because I ain't want to. Cause I put my stuff on YouTube and stuff. I ain't want to miss a good video and stuff because it be random dumb stuff that be happening. But if y'all give me the 5K and then share to some people, yeah, it could be toxic, they could be whatever, man. I'm trying to see if we can try to get through to some people. If they not trying to hear, they be disrespectful, they get blocked anyway. So whatever. We trying to keep this junk. Ain't no such thing as no safe space. That's one thing I'm gonna let y'all know. But I ain't saying that because I could say something that could trigger somebody. But at the end of the day, it's just because all of us ain't think we. A lot of us is on here. We're not ready for different things. It's like I had to talk to myself a certain way, and then I'm like, I used to be offended by certain things, but I had to realize I had to really change that. So That's why I don't think it's never no such thing as safe space, because safe space be according to how people feel. I don't want you to say certain things. I need you to sweep that under the rug. I need you to stick and play this delusion of me hiding this situation and don't call it out. You better not call it out. You know what I'm saying? But there ain't no such thing as that. You
It
got
just gets boring and annoying, especially when
to,
people be straight up lying. Like,
yeah.
it's the gaslighting and lying for me. Like certain things, certain facts are facts. Certain basic respect, like it's understood. I'm happy that you're having this space. I'm gonna stop venting and being negative, but I'm happy that you're having this space and that you keep it positive. So thank you.
Yeah, me. Welcome to the Laugh Alert. Say, nah, that's funny. You came from the room. I'm literally over here cheating on my own live with right now. I'm over there, got my back up in there, looking at it. Like, what the heck is going on? Because I know them
Okay,
people.
so
I
what's
was
your
about to
take
hop in
on
their
it? Do
box
you
too. Like, what the heck? But
yeah,
whatever.
what's your take on it? Let's hear your thoughts.
My take, like I think I have stepped in here, so I really don't know what really. I seen my man's, and I already know him. He be in my room every now and then
What's
too,
going
though.
on?
But he kind of try to respect my rooms for the most part, though. But yeah, he go crazy though. But I don't know. I don't even know the
Because
full
there was a
story to
lot
have a
of
certain take
different.
on it, because he was
It,
getting on that
it,
one. Huh?
Yeah, it has a middle ground, but I couldn't catch it because it was so much other. It was too much to
Yeah,
catch walking into a room. It was a
I think
lot
they were just
lot of
speaking from
things
that
going
point.
on. Yeah, that's what I'm
He was
saying.
just
And
speaking from that point.
yeah, it was
From the part
weird,
that
man.
I
I was
heard, he
like,
was just
what?
picking at each
What's
other and stuff.
going on?
I'm like, whatever. But we already know how OC is, so that's just how he is. Whatever. I already know how he is. But I think they were it was weird. They was like they was talking. I don't know what they talking about, but they got their numbers up. That's the thing. They get what they get, so it is what it is. That's their game. Oh man, it's dropped. I just noticed that.
Hey, I want to
But
answer the question. The first question, it says, if you have a problem, who do you expect to fix it? Yeah, I think that question is like reflection. That's the first thing. Be able to reflect and ask questions why I am not where I need to be or what I'm not doing or whatever those questions are. That's the quickest way to fix any problem you have. Because it doesn't matter what somebody else do to you or what going on. You cannot control nothing outside of yourself anyway. So the first place you gotta look is in the mirror.
I may disagree, sir.
All right.
I may disagree, sir.
what you got, Gideon? He always got to be.
Sure, let's hear it.
I got you, bro. Respectfully, um, you said the right. I mean, you acknowledged the right avenue. Um, but when do anybody need validation in themselves? Because that's where security comes from. So if you have a problem, a mature person would acknowledge the problem, figure out where they went wrong. It may not be fixed at that time, but you work towards it and with confidence that whatever the problem is that you're experiencing as an individual, you gotta acknowledge it. You gotta figure it out, and then you fix. I get what you're saying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disagree. I'm sorry. You
I
said.
was going to
He
say
started
this.
thinking about it now.
Shut up. Right. My bad. My bad. My bad.
You
My
just
bad. My
want to
bad. My bad.
add to it. Add to it.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly. He said,
I'm
I just want to
sorry.
add to it. It was
I'm
something that just
sorry.
missed.
My
That was
bad.
it.
My
You
bad.
couldn't wait
My
to disagree
bad.
with
My
me,
bad.
man.
My
What
bad.
is
My
with you,
bad. My
bro?
bad. My bad.
He said, right. He said, he got something against you. He said, I'm going to find something. Dang, this ain't the time. It's like, no.
But nah, it's some real shit though. Reflection is a key, bro.
And
Reflection,
that's
you know
wrong.
what I mean? The best
It is.
best
People gonna figure it out, but it's one of the hardest things too. At
yeah.
first, you know what I'm saying? So one of the hardest things at first. Nobody want to look at themselves. Nobody want to say what role did I play in certain situations. It's easy to blame, put the finger to other situations. But then again, them are the people that's gonna continue to live in misery. You know what I'm saying? If you if you don't never take accountability or learn to be accepting or say what roles you play, you will never correct anything, and you're gonna keep on going through the same exact things. That's just reality. It hurts at the beginning, but once you put your pride and ego to the side, which is the problem, pride and ego they get old. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm wrong. I'm grown and I'm wrong. Ain't no way I'm grown and I'm wrong. You don't tell me what to do. Stuff like that. That, once you put that to the side, life become way easier. You're like, okay,
Now,
this is what I gotta correct.
Yeah.
I mean, that depends on some cases though. Like, so like if you look, You can deal with a person and the other person can have the problem and you have a problem with that. Nothing is no, that doesn't just because a problem exists doesn't always mean that you have to self-reflect on yourself. No, it's not. No, it's not. It could be the other person. It could be the other person with the problem and stuff. You have a problem that the other person is not seeing the problem that they have and stuff. Doesn't mean you have to change. That just means you acknowledge that the person needs to come to a better, like people do this all the time, like when they dealing with people that that betrayed them. Like you don't do nothing wrong. You don't do nothing wrong. Somebody end up like messing up or anything, and that person like treated you bad, a person treated you bad or something in that scenario and stuff, doesn't make you like you have a problem. Because I see a lot of good people get hurt and they are not the problem. It is the people that's around
Good
them that is
looks.
the
Thank you.
problem.
Yeah,
But
but
I mean,
the thing,
like,
Do the
hey,
booty
but that
clapper at
is,
me. What the
I
heck?
mean, Bukachi, but
Wait,
the
wait,
thing with
wait,
that
wait,
is
wait,
right.
wait. Hey, bro. What you just said is absolutely correct, but you're missing the portion that
You still has a person.
it still reflects on self
Yeah.
it doesn't.
because
How?
because because you choose to deal with.
No, 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 no. Listen, I said,
Yeah.
listen, I said,
Okay.
if you are dealing with a person, if you are dealing with a person, and
You
you find,
said
no, listen,
deal.
just listen. If you are
Okay, yes,
dealing
sir.
with a person, and they all of a sudden started a problem, right? They start
Hmm.
like that's just that they automatically just start a problem. That doesn't necessarily that you have to change yourself to fix it. Like the other person can fix, they can fix themselves. They can fix
Hmm.
themselves, and and now the problem doesn't exist with you anymore. That have nothing to do with you.
What if
Now,
it?
if you
The
looking
problem,
for,
the problem never was with you.
What
The
if I do?
problem is that and this is where the critical. No, and I don't even use those word type of words.
no,
This
you're right.
this is where my disagreement is with that. Is that you still have to self-assess, no matter what the problem is with anyone else. We still have the obligation in ourselves to self-assess. That's all I was saying. I'm not.
Yeah, yeah, but that
I'm
doesn't
only
mean
disagreeing with. I'm only disagreeing with the outsiders compared to the insider, and you are responsible and accountable for yourself. So, I mean,
yeah, but
where
that's
do
so.
you
But
find
okay, so let's say
if
you
somebody,
self-reflect.
no, if someone is interrupting your peace, no matter what that peace is, it's still within.
So put it this way, right? So you're saying like if somebody affect your peace by changing, you don't gotta change yourself. You just gotta change the way you deal with that person who affecting your peace. So if somebody is doing something wrong or affecting whatever they got going on, you cannot change them. You say they need to change to fix the problem. Like it doesn't matter if they don't change, it is not gonna fix the problem, right? But you still gotta deal with that problem. So you have to always change the way you deal with that kind of person. So
Uh,
it's always come back to self.
and
You
Always
I'm
come
don't.
It
back to
always
self.
comes.
I don't look. I don't adapt to
But we can
people.
count on
I
opportunity. I
don't.
know
I
he the
look.
heat.
Yeah, I
We can
don't
count.
adapt to people. I have people adapt to me. You know what I'm saying? I stay consistent of who I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm less likely to change myself for another person just to make the other person happy. The other people have to, because
Amen.
they have a problem. That they can have a problem with me. And you know what I'm saying? So like,
Amen.
and I mean like that just because you did a self-reflection doesn't mean a problem is always fixed. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, that's the first step to like fixing a problem, but that doesn't mean that it is fixed. People have to
No,
change.
no. The problem is fixed when it's fixed inside of you. That there is. I just talked to
Ouch.
my daughter. That's the difference between tolerate and tolerance. Enabling and what I forget what the other word is, but tolerance and tolerate. You have the you as a person that's dealing with someone who is self-reflecting and giving you all the ammunition because they're trying to figure themselves out. You have the option to tolerate or have tolerance for it. You have a choice. You the
Tolerance or intolerance. One of the two.
oh, my bad, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you're good. You're good. But yeah, what he's saying is he's saying like people don't he don't reflect he don't change for people. People change for him. So what if they don't change? What
What
then?
what What don't change? Then they have to deal with it. I mean, they have, like I said, I don't change myself for other people. That's like, I'm not saying that I don't do it, but it's
Would
less.
you change for the better?
Do I change? No, I'm consistent. I'm consistent. Any situation I'm in, I am
Yeah.
myself. I am myself.
Boy,
It's like,
you got a lot. You got a lot.
no, no,
You been
no,
hitting all
no.
type of pointers where you sound like you need to work on though. But yeah, I think you'll figure it out. You gotta adapt to even make it in life though. It just depends on what it is, and it gotta be worth adapting to.
You know
Darwin,
he
Even if
don't he doesn't adapt to his environment. He expects his environment to adapt to him, and it's not going to work
yeah,
in his life. It's not going
that's
to work
dang
for
near
nobody.
unhumanly possible.
Yeah, that's dangerous,
that's
bro. If
Yeah,
delusion.
you
or you
waiting on
gonna get you a
somebody to do
robot if you
something
want
because of
that.
you,
But do you?
That's delusion.
sheesh,
Listen,
sheesh.
I'm not saying I don't. I'm not saying that I don't adapt, but I said I am less likely to change for people. I am myself. I like what you get on camera, what you get off camera, and what we get in every conversation. Like I have my own. Like I am like strictly.
You are speaking your future into existence.
So you
What you
don't think
say
it's anything you
you're
have to
saying
change
that you're
about
not.
yourself?
That's
Hmm?
crazy.
Hey, bro, let me say something. You don't have to change yourself. You change the way how I deal with people. It's not. You're not changing the core sense, the things that it stands for. You change the way how I deal with people.
Like
Like Darwin
how
said,
I do.
the most adaptable person wins. You have to be able to adaptable to in different scenarios, different situations. You cannot be the same person every day, everywhere you go to.
I can though, but I am a worse for me. It got me where I need it. Like I meet good people and stuff like that. I'm
Oh,
just y'all saying like I'm not a bad. So
hey, if
I'm not a
that, I
bad.
mean, I feel you though. If it work, it work though. But I was
You
just,
bad. We're not saying
I,
you
f-
bad. We're not saying you
Yeah, but
no.
bad.
I'm saying I'm just saying like most situations like or any environment I'm in, I be myself to most things. That's to like this that's just me. Like I'm not really like out there and like loud or anything. I'm pretty like just chill and stuff like that. There's not a lot of things that you can change with me. Not saying that the change some changes doesn't exist that I probably need to change, but
May I ask you?
majority of the time
May
I'm
I
not
ask you?
changing for
May I?
nobody.
May I ask you a question?
Yes, go
Big
ahead.
bro. May I ask you a question? All right, cool. Are you in America?
Yes, I am.
Cool beans. All right. Have you ever had a flat tire in the suburbs or in the mountains or something like that? Have you ever had a situation where nobody was coming, and if they were coming, it took 2 hours?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So in that situation, did you not have to adapt?
No.
Oh,
What's the adaptation that I have to do? I don't get it. What's the adaptation? Yeah.
you have to adapt to your environment, your situation, and your peace. I
What?
hear your love and your zeal. Zeal is something that you have within yourself that you sometimes it doesn't exist until it needs to be pulled out, that you have to adapt to your environment. Zeal would be no matter what happens, I'm gonna be okay. That's zeal. I'm asking you, you ain't never been in a situation in your life where nobody was coming and you had to do it yourself?
See, that's no, because I'm always like I always
Oh,
hold myself to a standard that like I do it myself. Like I hold people to like neutral to the like to the same expectations or anything. I'm always taught to like do things like myself. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I
So,
don't see your adaptation.
Hey,
Like
bro, let me ask you a question. What do you do for a
so
living? What do you do for a living?
I'm a cloud analysis.
Client analysis.
Yeah, cloud analysis tech. It's a tech job. Yes.
Good job. Okay. So you should know that adaptability, because adaptability changes, because especially in tech, this shit changes every year.
Yes, that's the job. Yes.
Yeah. So by just in your work field alone should let you know you have to be adaptable because
Yes.
stuff moves
I
all the
mean,
time.
no. You have to so you using a career, and we talk about like my personal self. Those doesn't correlate because I like so for myself. I'm always looking for to like expand my mind, expand my mind to like to see how to like to insert the new technologies and stuff and research and analytical person. That's just me. That's just me. That's not me changing myself because it is me. You know what I'm saying? So like I don't understand what you're trying to use my tech field and how technology is advancing and stuff. It's like me trying to adapt like with the world. No.
Yeah, so it was Rue asked the question, right? What is the risk of adapting? Why and why not?
The risk of adapting is that you can run into a situation where you're going to be in a state of mind where you feel guilty about things of changes. You're gonna feel guilty about the changes that happened and about the events that had occurred, and you're most likely not willing to accept the consequences because you made those adaptations.
If I may, I'm gonna answer what Rue said. The risk of adapting is vulnerability.
I got you.
That's the major risk of adapting, being vulnerable.
Yeah, I feel
Why
you.
would you adapt? Because you're at risk. Why wouldn't you adapt? Because you have no risk. That's it.
I get
You
you.
explain that
It's
any
more
other
risky.
way.
That's the best answer I heard because
I
that's
think it's more. I think it's
exactly
more
spot
risky
on.
not to be adaptable.
You think it's risky to not be adaptable?
Of course, because then be an outcast. Where the world gonna leave, the world leave you by? Imagine living in the cold. Like you live in the U.S., right?
Yeah.
And you say, okay, I'm not wearing. I'm from Jamaica, right? So I wear a t-shirt and
That's a good one.
shorts. And I come to the States. I gotta wear long sleeve and sweaters because it's cold. I gotta adapt to the weather.
Yep, that's a
You
good one.
adapt to your
So
gym.
adapting is part of life.
But I'm
Yeah,
like,
but
It just depends on what you adapting
that's not
to.
adapt. That's not the. Is this really the adaptation we talking, or are we talking about situations?
Adapting is literally part of life. Just
it's
like
everything.
you're not gonna talk the same way to your wife as you're gonna talk to your mother. You're not gonna
Yes,
talk
I
the same way to
do.
your
That's what I'm
baby
saying.
that
That's
you
what
talk
I'm
to
saying. I talk
a
to my
pastor.
mother, my wife, and I would talk to my wife. I talk to my girlfriend. They all the same way. My grandma,
That's not true.
I'm very respectful. Like I'm very respectful, and I do talk to them the same way. Yes, I do. That's what I'm saying. I'm not like there's not a lot of things that I changed by myself. Like if you grow, like I'm really strong on like how I am as a person. Like I really stand on it. Like I do change some behaviors. I understand that change is happening and it's inevitable, but that doesn't mean I don't adapt to like a lot of situations.
So you say
And
you're
just for
monotone all the way
people.
through your life. You're monotone, the same tone about all the way through.
Yes. Yes.
You talk to the CEO, say we talk to the employees.
Yes. That's why I'm highly respected in my job. Yes. Yes. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not trying to say I'm an exception to the rule or anything like that, but I'm how I speak right now is how I always talk. That's a
There you got it,
Can
my
I
brother, man.
can I ask you a question? What would you opportunity? What would you what is a decent name I can call you?
oh, you call me Rio.
Rio. All right, cool beans.
I really don't. After that question, that's the last question because he had the flow for a long time. So
Yeah, that's a fact.
All right, cool. Y'all got it, man. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad, Kev. You got it.
go ahead, ask your last question.
I don't even know what it is. I was about to look up something, but I'll wait.
Wow.
No, I'm gonna wait because Rue asked. She was talking about what's the definition of risk, and she said nope and thanks. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm done. I don't know. Y'all got it.
So the definition of adaptation, let me look that up real quick. We can go ahead and get that out so we can all learn something today. I like doing that too. Adaptation. Let me do the talk. What is the definition of
The
adaptation?
adaptation is you know what I'm saying is not a
I
bad
said
thing.
adoption.
Adaptation.
Wow.
No. Just
What is adaptation?
he said adaptation. No. Just do adapt to adapt. How do you adapt to your environment? Adapt. Just don't do
Okay, I got you.
adaptation. Do adapt. Do adapt.
What is adapt? Please don't say nothing stupid. All about this. Okay. Make something suitable for a new use or purpose modified. Become adjusted to new conditions. Alter it takes make a suitable for filming. Okay, that's something else. So the main two things, I say them over again. Make something suitable for a new use or purpose. Modify. Become adjusted to new conditions.
Keyword is modify. Say modify is pretty much said it all.
I don't even hear no hurt in that one. You feel me?
Right. I'm gonna use a word that they hate on this app. submit
Ouch.
to submit to
We about to run
submit
some
to your
people away now.
environment.
Watch out.
No,
Don't say that
don't go
word.
nowhere. Please don't go. Please don't
Yeah,
go.
that's a good one. I'm glad you
No,
threw that out here so everybody can run
to
now that don't
submit
really mess with me. We said
to submit.
submit 3 times. Anybody ready to run yet?
I'm not submitting to
Y'all
nothing.
funny.
Anybody chat? Anybody? I want to see them numbers jump down here. That way we can get all these people that get scared. It's like no, but all right. I guess we on the next one there. Minnie, what's
Yeah,
up? Welcome to the
you don't
live,
get
man. I'm
big
gonna try to
brains.
welcome
You
you
don't
in.
get big brains in here, bro.
Yeah, man.
Hey, man.
Uh, what's the deal? Let's get on the second one. This one gonna probably be sweaty right here. Let's see how y'all take this one. How would you feel if I was to say blame yourself for every choice you make, even the situations you feel? Oh, dang, you situations you don't feel fault in, and why?
Buddy.
Who wanna Who wanna get that one first?
I go first.
Do we
I'll
have
blame
an order?
myself for everything I go through in
Let's
my
do
life.
an order, yeah, so everybody be able to talk. Then I'll do that. Then Paul
Let
Ground said she just be marinating in
ladies
that
talk.
top box so
Let
much.
the ladies talk.
Who gonna go
And go
first?
ahead.
Polly?
Oh, I mean, you know,
Is it
everybody be
Polly or Pope?
talking.
I know she gonna
So,
shake the room. I got 2 room shakers that I know for sure here, so it's gonna be Pole and Opportunity. I know they gonna have some shaking. I call them the room shakers. They for sure. But go ahead, Paul.
can you ask the question one more time?
All right, so somebody just made it home or something, shaking them mess out them keys over there, man. Get in the door, all right? Okay, get in the door. It's like no. How would you feel if I was to say blame yourself for every choice you make, even the situation you don't feel fault in, and why?
Oh, I mean, I always put myself on the cross. So,
Mm,
and I expect, and you know what? By me doing it, I always expect that other people are doing it. And that's why I answered the question the way I answered it earlier, because it's like, what? Like, you can't hold me accountable for like your standards, and half the people who do that aren't even holding up their own standards. It's like, have self discipline. So yeah. Anyway, that's it.
you got it. Okay. Cool. Rue, what's up? Hi, you heard the question, or you want me to re-say it over again?
Oh, I heard it.
Okay.
I think for me personally, I've spent enough time blaming myself. It's just that word. I'm a big language person. I would say give yourself grace for every choice you make. I think blame is a fruitless task.
Mm,
And that's all.
okay. Oh, DJ, what you got? DJ, you there?
Yeah, I just got back. It's my turn. Where we at now?
Well, the second question.
How would you feel if I was to say blame yourself for everything, every choice you make, even if... Yeah, so that's my philosophy anyway. I blame myself for everything because there's a role I play in the situation where I got in it. That's why reflection is so important. I try to do it
Hmm.
weekly to track my results of what I got going on. So yes, I blame myself for everything, good, bad, or the ugly.
Okay. Actually, I want to do a rewind real quick. So I want to ask you, and I might actually look at the definition of rule. You feel like blame a bad word?
No, I don't think it's a bad word necessarily. I don't think we can kind of assign bad or good to words, but the
Okay, gotcha.
connotation, I think, is it's kind of negative. But I think just the action of blame, what comes of that? To me, when I think of blaming someone, I don't see how that helps. Even blaming yourself kind of sounds like beating yourself up to me. I think it's much healthier to own the choices you make. I understand accountability, but to assign blame, I think may produce guilt or um, self negative self-talk. I'll put it that way. So I
I
think it's
get
much
you.
more
I probably get you
fruitful
to a certain
to,
extent.
big
So it's
yourself
best to
up,
say
own your
hold yourself
choices.
accountable, maybe.
Yeah, maybe so. I definitely hold myself accountable, but I don't blame
But
myself
what do
for
So
it.
blame mean
blame.
though? What blame really means? Is
I'm
that
Blame.
sorry.
I'm looking at that right now. It say assign responsibility, but I guess because they didn't put a negative thing behind it.
just a
Uh,
connotation? Just a negative
Assign
yeah, they put a
responsibility
negative
or
thing.
what?
Yeah. So they say assign responsibility for fault or wrong. Responsible for fault or wrong. That's all it is.
Well, see, that does kind of make it negative because you're saying blame yourself for every choice you make when every choice is not fault or wrong. So if you're blaming yourself for something that's not fault
I
or
get
wrong,
you.
then that could be kind of negative to yourself. That's
but
all.
I get you.
said
I get
it
you. That
means
makes
I-
sense.
it means assign
if
responsibility.
I if
So if
if
I
I
say
may if I may
complete this,
if I may, hey Rue, I want to ask you a question. If I may,
Sure. Yeah.
because what you just said was it says blaming yourself for everything that went wrong, but you can't take away. Well, not you. I can't take away the choices that I make. Now, this rabbit hole goes real deep when it comes to a child, but I'm saying, and I'm guessing and assuming that we're having a mature conversation that we're talking about adults. So
Hmm.
blame to an adult would be accountability to a certain degree. Um,
You mean if you're talking to somebody else or strictly for yourself?
well, and that's the key. That's the key. The key is before it comes to somebody else, we, or I have to be accountable for the things that we choose to do.
But I feel like I live in that. You know what I mean? Like I do own my
Amen.
choices
Amen.
and I stand on what I
Amen.
say. Like in general, like I'm the type of person that I genuinely try to mean what I say what I mean. So that's I feel like it's kind of like if I'm talking to somebody, you said before you tell somebody else that you have
Right.
to blame yourself. I live in
Well,
telling
I wouldn't
myself
say
that. You
blame.
get what I'm saying?
I wouldn't say blame because I don't blame myself. And not to interrupt, but I'm
No, you're good.
interrupting. I don't blame myself for the choices I make. I accept the consequences that come with them.
so
Right.
So if
you're
I
saying you take it.
right, so I don't need anyone to tell me that I made a mistake because I'm going to recognize it before anyone else does.
Well, see, I disagree
If I
well,
choose
for
to,
you, that's probably true.
yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am, you're right, you're right,
But like I
you're right.
said,
I think
Amen.
like I said, I get what she mean because when I look at the definition, it is like because that's just a one form of accountability is blame,
take responsibility.
and I did come with it from the negative aspect of it, or as in like making a mistake because you can also say you can't say I blame myself for being successful either. You know what I'm saying? So that would even be right because that's not a fault or that's not a
This,
you know.
But
So
but
I
it is
think
though.
I get it though. At least I learned something today. I just learned something on that one though.
Yeah.
But
But
it is though, Kev.
right,
Because
but
you
the
Well,
key
it's
part to it
more.
is
but
the smoke
hold up,
the
did y'all hear
smoke don't
anything I'm
come.
saying, or y'all just trying to jump in?
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
we,
yeah, you're
I
right, you're
heard
I
right.
don't
you.
I'm
know.
I'm
sorry. I'm
sorry.
sorry,
No, I'm
bro.
Go
I'm
just
ahead.
saying.
sorry. I'm
Look.
sorry.
I'm just saying. What I'm saying is because she got a point though. Like when I look at the definition of blame, it just say fault or wrong in. We don't have to like. It don't have to because that's more of a. It is. I ain't gonna say negative, but it's a form of
It's
accountability,
fruitless.
right? But we
It's
can't just.
fruitless. It
We could
doesn't
just.
serve a
I could have said like. I think the cleaner word would be just responsible. You're responsible for your actions, right? That's all that really is. Or take or accountability, even though I didn't want to use that word, but just being responsible. You're responsible for every. I should have said that every respect decision you make, or the ones you don't feel fault in, you still responsible. It's basically your responsibility. That's my whole point of the situation. But blame is a form of accountability. But I could have. It's other words I could have used instead of blame.
Yeah, because for me, even when I'm speaking to other people, like I'm pretty good at conflict resolution. And I think that if somebody does something to me that I don't like or that I take offense to, I'm not going to go into it blaming them. I'm going to go into it wanting wanting them to understand me. I'm going to speak how I feel. I'm not going to blame you because maybe you didn't mean it the way I took it. But what I'm going to let you know is, hey, don't talk to me like that. Or, hey, that hurt my feelings. But blame is unnecessary when I can just give you the information you need to know. You know what
can
I
I say
mean?
something? Can I say something?
Right.
You can change the word however you want to. If somebody do something to you and you address that person, you assign a responsibility to that person for what they did. That's another word for blame. So we can play semantics with the words. It just have a
Well,
negative connotation to it.
Yeah,
well,
but that's a
sometimes you
that's a
can't
case you
assume
say
they're
blame on because that's something else. But I'm talking about for yourself.
you can't necessarily assume that they are at fault or wrong just because something they do bothers you or it isn't to your liking. You know what I mean? Like, say you come in the room and you are, um, I don't know, like you have your music on really loud. Like, you're not at fault, but if I let you know, hey, I don't like that, or hey, I've asked you before not to do that, I'm not blaming you. I'm just letting you know this is not what I want. And then you can make a choice as to what you're gonna do about it. But I don't have to blame or, you know, go too hard, if you
Can
know.
I say
Right,
something?
but the action doesn't. But
Say
the
something
action
real
doesn't. But the
quick.
action doesn't change though. The action happened. So you can say I saw responsibility to that person, blame or not. The action still happened, right? So
But
it's
I'm
how
not gonna
you.
hold them
And,
responsible for my feelings. That's all.
right,
Can I say
right.
something real quick? From
Go
my
ahead.
from my experience, I feel like I have no problem apologizing. It makes me feel better to apologize. But I feel like a lot of women don't apologize, but the way that they will apologize is from being nice or being kind. That's from my experience.
Let's not be subjective, and we ain't bringing genders in it. So can you elaborate for yourself and not any other person, please?
Well, like I said from my experience, if I do something wrong, I have no problem apologizing. I'm good with communication. But from my experience with different women, not saying these women on the panel, but with different women I've been with, they have a problem apologizing, but they will show their apology in a different way with kindness.
Who told you when you did something wrong? Who told you that?
Myself, a lot
So
of times, a lot of times,
you apologize to a person that you wrongfully did intentionally,
not
and you
intentionally.
no. I asked you who told you you were wrong. You said myself. Who? So why would you ask for mercy or grace from an individual that you wronged if you knew you was doing wrong before you did it? Make it make sense.
Okay, I said if I was wrong,
I
then
need you to think
in
about what you
my
said, bro.
hold on, let me finish.
I got you, bro. I
If,
got you, bro.
if, okay, if I was wrong, if I cool down, think about it, I can be like, you know what, I was wrong. Even if she in the wrong, I can still apologize to make the air clear. But if she was wrong, that's what I said. If she was wrong, a lot of times they will apologize in a different way. But if I'm wrong, so what are you not understanding?
I'm not understanding why you're bringing someone else into the equation, and the math is only on you.
The
That's what we
prompt
were
Well,
talking
I
is
about.
think I
We
did. I
wasn't we
brought other
wasn't
people
talking
into it.
about. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. We
Well, I did
wasn't
at one
talking
point.
about other individuals. Sorry, my bad.
All
Y'all
right,
got it.
well, whatever. We ain't about to do that all day now. You said somebody else said he might. They understand. Who else? Because he said he don't understand. So anybody else said they understand what it mean?
The
No.
yeah, the prompt is not is saying regardless of whether or not, like, let's say in the situation that you're talking about, that you're saying that she did something wrong, and you're taking, like, regardless of whether she did something wrong or not, you still need to take ownership in how the situation happened, to where
How you?
anybody was wrong, not just her.
Right,
Exactly.
right,
Exactly.
right. Well, every she could be wrong, I could be wrong, but we both can be are wrong from our reaction to how we deal with it. But
But you're
if
taking it, you're taking it from a micro level. We're
mhm.
talking macro.
Macro. Amen, sis. What you talking
Explain that.
about?
Explain that. I think I seen you said it in the comments. So what's the difference between us? What you mean by that?
I'm gonna let you.
Yeah, I
I
said
can
that
do
in
it,
the
or you
Hold
comments
up,
can do it,
earlier.
Gideon.
sis.
You Gideon.
Yes, sir.
I need
Yes,
to.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, I did. I said that in the comments earlier about when you guys were discussing with opportunity.
Yeah.
So
Explain the
micro,
differences and stuff so we can all understand. Yeah.
Yeah, so micro is individualized. So
Okay.
which means like your personal situation,
Right.
your personal perspective. Macro is on a greater scale. So macro would be
Generalized.
um yeah, so a
Okay.
comparison to a macro could be like all black people compared to your individual experience as a black person.
Right. Right. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
If I
Well,
may,
I'm about to say the question is a you question though, so it got to be. It's supposed to be micro. But yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
if I may to elaborate on sis, so I'm gonna give you it's three dimensions. It's three dimensions. It's and man, I ain't never heard that. I ain't heard that in so long on, especially on TikTok. There is three dimensions. It's personal, micro, and macro. Personal is in self. Whatever you do, whatever you choose, however you feel. Micro would be the system that we operate in. That's money. That's church, that's religion, that's TikTok, that's Facebook, that's your choices. Macro would be world, how the world operates. So in these three systems, you have a choice to make in anything that you do. Everything that you do reflects all three. But you have to be accountable and responsible for all three when you make your choices. So out of the conversations in TikTok or places that we've been and you've seen what's going on, Kev, with all the other stuff and all the, you know, you have a choice to make. You're either in or you're out. There is no such thing as lukewarm. I don't know too many people that take baths, especially men or women, but I don't know too many dogs take baths. I don't know too many men or women that actually take baths, that sit in the tub and settle and relax. They don't know how to do that no more. That's personal.
Mm.
Micro would be judgment. Micro would be me, Kev telling Brad. Oh, I said my name. Damn. Shit. Kev telling me.
Got you. Nah,
I
it's
got
over.
you. Yeah, you got me. You got me.
Help me out. Pay me some
Yeah,
money. Pay
dang.
me
I
some
knew
money.
it was
I'm
gonna
telling.
come out. You know
Yeah,
I
dog,
love you,
give me
bro. I got
about
you, bro.
go ahead
You
and inbox
got
me
me, bro.
$500 and I won't say anything. I act like I don't know no more.
You
Yeah.
good, bro? I ain't tripping, bro.
But
I'm with you. I'm seeing what you're
Micro would
talking about.
I'm gonna tell you, micro would be a personal relationship with other people that involves your accountability and their accountability as to what you believe, what you do, how you speak, how you feel, your budget, family, a community. That's micro. Micro is it operates in the system, but it's not of the system. Macro is the world, how the world operates. So if we have a if you walk into a room, if you step into a room and they having a conversation about Israel and Palestine or what the US just did to Yemen or something like, that's macro, that's a macro, that's a world order. You can't control that, but you are involved in it because if you live in the US just attacked. It's a bigger scale.
Okay,
yeah.
so ask me
Only
the
thing you
question.
can control is only thing you can control is personal and
Hmm.
micro. Micro is
Yeah, got
you
it.
have to take yourself, you got to take yourself out of it. If you're doing the right thing, you can't take fault or be accountable for what other people are doing. So I hear a
Right.
lot of this TikTok stuff when they saying black women or black men and they arguing against community and all that other stuff. That's micro.
Okay.
You can only control what you have in your resources. Whatever you're dealing with in your state, in your city, in your community, in your politics, that's micro. You are only accountable
Okay.
for that. That's it.
I
All right,
got
get it.
you.
We got it.
But
We got it. We
So
got it. We got it. We
all
got it.
right, cool beans, cool beans, cool
ask me
beans.
the question. I got you. And I appreciate you breaking it down for me. So go ahead and ask me the question of what's at hand. And
What's the question?
I'll give you a response.
What we looking for? What's happening?
I
Well,
think he's
you
asking
just
like if you
broke it
guys are
down
saying
for
there's
me.
different levels to it, which
Yeah.
level should he answer about?
The personal level.
Uh, I don't know.
So
I done got lost in the. I thought he was just saying the difference. I ain't really trying to talk about that though.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm about to get back to the topic though.
hey, the submissive one was good though. I heard you say that before my phone died.
The
That was a good.
submissive. Oh yeah. I'm trying to see how many people gonna run out that room. I know a lot of. Sorry to say, there's a lot of women scared of that word. Trying to see
I'm
who's
ready
gonna run
for it. Let's get
though.
into it.
But
You,
Are
I
you, are you,
feel like
are you
this.
submissive,
I
Ru?
feel like this when it comes to submissiveness. I feel like it's in a woman's nature to submit, but I feel like she would only submit to a man that would treat her good like a princess, and submit. It's not a bad thing. I just feel like it's in a woman's nature, but a woman can't submit to just any man and every man. She has to, I feel
everybody in
like
this world submit to what they want,
That's
men and women.
can't sell
For the
yourself
respect.
short or you can't play yourself. So when it comes to a woman, she hears that word, she don't like it, but if I was to treat a woman like a princess, she would love to submit to me. That's how I feel about it.
You mean like a queen instead of a
I
queen?
mean, some simps don't do that, and they would never submit. They just know they run them over after
It's
that.
not about
But I
treating.
feel you.
Yeah.
But
That's the one you don't
For,
deal with.
yeah, I was just saying, you were saying treat her like a princess, and I was like, that ain't always true. It's dudes that's treating like princesses ain't getting no type of submit because they the one submitting.
Well, a
submission come
man has
under
to be a
power.
man. A man has
Yes,
to be
queen, step on my
that
back, you know.
man.
Submission come
He
under
has to
power.
be a
I ain't
manly
treating
man.
her like a princess.
Submission come under
You
power. So
can
she have to
treat,
respect you
hold on,
first.
hold on. You can treat a woman like a princess, but you have to be a manly man. She gonna know her limits with a manly man, with a king,
Yeah,
with
got
an
it.
alpha male. She has to stay in her lane. You have to stay in your lane as a man and as an alpha male. If you're gonna be an alpha male, be that. Don't be no beta. She gonna know how to submit to a real king. Period.
Yeah. I'll be hearing that too. I don't know about that. I feel like
Like,
both of them.
I
Both.
don't like that.
I feel like. I feel like. What the heck? It's like somebody talk. Somebody be talking. That's weird.
Hold on.
Um.
Go ahead, Kev. Go ahead, host.
But no, I was. No, I was saying. I feel like I don't even subscribe to neither one of them things. The more I keep hearing it though, I hear alpha and beta. I don't know. I'm just a Kevin. Cause that, I mean, I feel like alphas be too extreme too. I'll be feeling like the betas, they on some other stuff too. They be too, so I was like, dang, what a middle ground there. Cause I be feeling like some of them, I be running to them, they just be like, they ego driven so dang on bad. It's like, I don't get who could take alpha type people. I be feel like they trying too hard. Them the one, I feel like also them gonna be the ones that's gonna get unalive quick because they're gonna run into the wrong person. I'll be like, dang, you doing too much. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it need to be a balance in this world. I
Well,
mean, it got to be a balance though. I don't subscribe to that alpha beta type stuff. Whatever. I don't know if it's a middle ground. If it's a,
But
I
it's,
don't
that's
know,
that's the
but
thing, Kev.
know how
That's the
a
diff.
woman is.
That's the thing. There's no
Hey,
the
ain't no
middle
such
ground.
thing as it anyways. Right? You right?
The middle
hey,
ground is gonna
hey,
be hard
Kev.
You
because
have
there's the
to
upper.
Hey,
know
Kev.
how a
Hold on,
woman
Gideon.
operates.
Like the middle ground gonna be hard to find because it's a balance, but there's some for the masculine and the feminine is polar opposite, right? It's north and
Mhm.
south, east and west. It's
Right.
polar opposite from each other.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's even.
Oh, go ahead. My bad.
What you say, Tony? What's on you now?
Oh, I'm just saying you have to know how a woman is. You have to know she's emotional. You have to
Facts.
know she's all over the place, but you have to be a protector. You have to be firm. But she is your helpmate. She is your helpmate. Sometimes you have to bow down. Sometimes you can be submissive a little bit to her. You will, because everything, Kev, everything we do, whether we get a haircut, a beard trim, new clothes, new shoes, it's for a woman. Everything we do, a car, mental, it's for a woman. But we have to understand a woman. You can't be too soft. She gonna run over you. And that not only a woman, that could be with your friends, with your
Facts.
family. You have to be a firm man. She gonna
Yeah.
understand a man.
I, s- I say before all that, you got to know the type of woman you're dealing with because that's not for that's literally, and I don't even want to make it seem like that because I'm putting all of it out. Some women don't even know a leader if they seen one either, though. So you got to know exactly what type of woman you dealing with, because that if you just
All
you got to
right.
know if somebody's worth catering to. You got to
Yes.
know if somebody you said I got feedback. So first you got to know yourself, then know who you picking, right? And then all that, I think all that stuff come into play, because really you ain't got to do too much or try too hard. And I'm also a firm believer, whatever work gonna work for you, though. That's one thing. I really stopped trying to push so many things, because some people got to do what they got to do to make whatever work and stuff. But I do
Yeah.
totally agree that and them things don't have to get voiced. You don't have to voice that I'm a leader. You don't have to voice or ask somebody for submission. They're just gonna come. They're just gonna come or whatever. And
Kev, you
also, I
said
don't
something
believe in
earlier. Kev, you
huh.
said something earlier. You said, I haven't did this for this time. I haven't, and I said, you know what? That's cool. You love yourself. You finding yourself. You haven't did this for a minute. You love yourself. A woman is going to see that in you.
Right. That's right.
She's going
Right.
to see that in you.
Oh yeah, you're right. You said keyword woman, and I was thinking about girls. My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
You're right.
And,
Right.
and
That's it.
a lot of these females ain't raised to be women,
Women.
but
Yeah, you're right. That's facts.
in our community, a lot of us ain't raised to be husbands. Also, it's
Facts.
in the
Facts.
music. It's in the music. Fuck a bitch. Whoop whoop. This that. It's in the music.
Right.
It's in the
Exactly.
culture. You know. So I brought
But
up
I
the
see. I disagree with that, right? I disagree with it. And the reason why I disagree with that, because you can go anywhere. It come naturally. If a man have boundaries, she gonna follow because she feels safer when a man have boundaries. When a man is walk over, she's not gonna feel safe with him anyway.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So if a man have boundaries, she gonna be feel safer anyway, because most men gonna tell her yes, yes, yes. But when a man tell her no for the first time, she's like, oh,
Yes. 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 Yes.
She
No.
gonna
No. Oh.
because she's so used to the yes, yes, yes. It's a challenge to her.
exactly.
It's a challenge. She want to figure out if she in a room full of men and they all getting at her, but there's this man that is not getting at her. It's a challenge to her. She want to figure out why this Negro ain't. It's a challenge. So, I mean, it just goes hand in hand. A real
Tony,
Yeah.
man,
where are you getting that from?
huh?
Where are you getting that from? That a woman who encounters a man who does not want her is challenged and is now going to pursue him. Where are you getting that from?
Okay, I was just using that as a stepping stone. If a woman is beautiful and she's used to so many men getting at her, she's used to it to where she like it sometimes, but damn, for the most part, it get on her nerves. She might not want to even go out the house because she knows all these men is gonna you know. But there's this one man in the back that ain't trying to get at her. She might be like, okay, this is cool. This feels safe. He ain't trying to be all up in my face and shit. That's where I'm going with
She
that.
put the camera on.
I need you to like really take in, like I'm listening to you, and I'm wondering like what kind of environment that you are in that is the type of women that you encounter.
No, I'm just saying like situations, certain situations.
But that's a
And
minority situation. That's not a majority situation.
So you're
well,
saying, Miss Minutes, let me ask you this. Are you saying the men that pander to you are the men that you find attractive?
No. And most women are not like that. Like most women who get attention often, like most women who get attention often because other men find them predominantly attractive, we're not out here like, oh, he doesn't find me attractive, I need to go get him. Like that's not our mentality. Our mentality, especially for most women, not just ones who are pretty, our mentality is I need to be vigilant of the ones who are paying me the most attention because they're the ones who are the most dangerous, but also the ones who are not paying me attention. I need to be vigilant of them as well because
wait,
they are
Amen.
harmful.
wait.
We're not
No,
thinking
wait,
about,
wait. Come
oh, I
Hey,
on.
have
think
y'all
he's
heard of
handsome
Come
and
on,
cute. We're
man. Now y'all
thinking they
turning
may
this
be
into
harmful.
another other. Come on, man.
Gideon? I got it. I got it.
You did the comp.
I
All
got
right,
a
man.
couple
That
questions
is
and we about to get
crazy.
back on topic anyways though. Uh You heard of this dude named Public Offender?
God damn.
Huh? You have? How
Yeah.
you feel about him?
You
In
said
terms of
what?
what?
Huh?
In terms
I
of
say
what?
you,
Like,
you
do I like
support
him
him?
as
You
a
mess with him or
person, or do
not?
I like his platform?
Do you like his platform or you like what he talk about and stuff?
I think that his platform is not harmful.
Okay. Because I was about to say, I was trying to see what you were saying, that you said women, because you said a lot of women don't like to be pandered and stuff or whatever. I don't know. I think that's the only thing I probably kind of disagree on, because I know, like, for the most part, a lot of women like validation. That's one thing. I know they love that stuff. That's why they dress up a certain way, or what. I'm not, from my observation, right? I do see that a lot, and they whatever. But I don't want to shift it all into that thing. I just wanted to see something. I try
Yeah,
to see if I can catch you on something.
yeah.
Like if you
No,
support him,
I understand.
Yeah,
I
you already know, bro.
understand
You
that
you you playing with
I
fire, bro.
understand that
Don't do
there are
that.
a lot of women. I understand that there are a lot of women who really do like that, and there are a lot of women who really want that. But that again, that's not the majority.
okay, I feel you on that though. I feel you on that. Then I'll put it this way: a lot of, I, I think majority would rather they rather get validated about their behaviors rather than get held accountable. I'm gonna put it that way. I think that's one of the hardest things for
Hey,
a
bro.
lot of women. I'm gonna put it that way because
I learned.
the reason why I'm gonna say that because the world don't assist that. They help. That's what the world do to itself. That's what they do. It's just because like okay, if you call a woman fat or something like that, they not about to say that. They're gonna say love your curves. They gonna say hey you fine how you are. Okay, if a woman mess up and be single or single baby mama or something like that. Oh no, you strong, independent, and all that stuff. Now if a well, they don't hold them accountable. Basically, it's so many different
Is
things I can
that
use
not
on that. The
true?
reason why, and
If
huh?
a woman is raising a child by herself, is she not strong?
I'm not saying that wasn't my
What
point
I
though.
don't
I'm not
get
saying
what.
that.
It's not done
That's
yet.
not my point. All right, whatever. I see it shifting though, so I don't want to talk about that though. Whatever. I'm just trying to see if y'all got a point on that, so we ain't got to talk about that. But
I mean, we can talk about it respectfully. Like, I don't
Yeah,
have a
there's nothing
problem
wrong
with
with it.
respectful debate.
Some shit.
yeah,
I learned one
yeah.
thing.
I ain't know how we went down this thing.
I learned one thing about
Hey,
women.
Kev, let's do a
No, I
merry-go-round.
was saying once I seen
Let's
the
answer the
part I was
questions,
saying
bro.
we just got out the
Yeah, it's
window. It
about
was
to
no
get
point to
ugly
talk
real
about it.
quick. Let's do it. Let's do the merry-go-round with
I
the
don't
prompt,
think
bro.
it would
Let's.
get ugly. It seems like
Oh my
everybody
God.
in
It
the
ain't.
the
It's not
panel is
that. It's
able to
like I
have
already when I
What
mentioned
y'all
that part.
warning us? They
Let me
finna
tell
get
some
Yeah.
people
ugly
up
to
here.
us.
What?
I learned one
No.
thing. Wait.
No man with good standards and love and appreciation and generosity and security and providership is saying that. Nobody in this room is saying that. If it's okay, can we get back to the thing? Because it's about to go left real quick. Can we get back to the? Can we all answer the background, please?
All right. Like I'm saying, man. I'm not saying it was gonna get wild or anything. It's just I said once I had said that point, and once I see she took out one part. That's why the reason why I didn't say it because she took out the one part and didn't get the point I was getting to. And I was like, because I just don't feel like really explaining it really right now because I'm just trying to get back on top. We can get back to it later, but I just want to get this topic out the way because I know this y'all can get deep for real. But yeah, I mean, I was just using some examples of how just from my observation. If y'all see it as the world being like that or not, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just my world. That's my world. So I do want to go back to what you were saying, Rule. I think I will stick back to about the blame thing, right? Because you were saying about it should be more about giving yourself grace, and I do feel like you got to balance that though. But because the topic is about you changing you, I will recommend me myself is blaming if you because you can't change if you're giving yourself grace. You can't. You got to actually know what the problem
That's
is
not true.
and address the problem within yourself. You can't say I'm gonna let myself slide because I mess up, but you will never correct it because you giving yourself grace. So
That's
some
not
things
true.
overall you can give yourself grace, but you still have to. You got to also acknowledge the parts that you played the parts that you played in certain situations, especially when things don't work out. Boyfriend, girlfriend, a family member you kicked it with, or if you got a car accident or whatever, you gotta acknowledge the parts that you played so you can be able to make that change within yourself. So you have to you do have to a certain extent still have to have have some type of fault within yourself, whatever situation you choose to be in. You
But
got
why?
to
What
make
would
some
be
type
the
of change.
benefit of finding fault in yourself and not giving yourself grace? Like, how does that
You can give yourself
beneficial?
grace
So you can
after.
improve.
Yeah, you
That's
got to give
Hmm.
yourself grace after though, but you still have to. If you don't blame, if you don't blame yourself on certain situations you go through, you won't know what to. If you keep giving yourself a pass, right? You will never you will never change what you keep putting yourself in. If you keep giving yourself a pass,
How are
Well, I
you
don't think giving
get
yourself
in. I'm
grace
just trying
is
to get her
how
to
about a
understand,
pass.
man. You gonna keep throwing this 2 cents in?
Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
bro.
it's about
No,
improvement, right?
I just think that giving yourself grace is not the same as giving yourself a pass. I think the highest form of self love and self respect and honor is to make positive changes that will affect you in a good way. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to blame yourself in order to realize that something is inefficient or unbecoming and then just change it. It don't have to be a time where you beat yourself up first. You can just say, hey, you know what? I'm better than that. Let me elevate. You know what I'm saying?
But that's it right there though. That's the blame. You say you make a mistake and you're acknowledging it.
Right, exactly. The fact
That's
that you
acknowledging.
acknowledged it, right? That is blaming yourself.
That's blaming yourself.
I know it's
It's
a harsh word, but
But I think it's
Grace,
just the
and that's a good
connotation that comes with the word.
So
That's all.
Grace,
Because
after
we
you've learned the
understand. We
lesson.
already said that blames means
Mhm.
finding fault
fault.
within
Yeah,
yourself.
Yeah, that's
Sometimes
but
you
wait
don't
first
have to
before
do
that
that.
though.
You can find discord. You can see that this is not working for me, or this is
Mm.
not what I desire. So I'm going to do
yes,
something differently.
yeah,
That doesn't mean I have to blame myself. It just
yeah.
means that I
If
want to change
Well,
something.
why is it not working though?
yeah.
Why is it not
No, no,
working?
look, I was going to, yeah, I feel you on that too. What you about to say? But I'm saying when it comes to change, right? The topic is about change, right? So you have to find faults in something to make some type of change. You have to. You can't give
Now we got to
yourself
look
grace
up
and look
fault.
for change at the same time.
Look,
Yes, you can, and that's why I said like
But so let me
and
ask you, how will you
I would
find it?
mute after this.
My question is,
That's
you
how
why I
do you
said
know it's not
can
working?
not blame yourself,
because it doesn't make you
and you
happy. It
can
doesn't bring you
see what the
joy.
situation is, and
What?
you can be like, you know what? I didn't have it. It wasn't my fault, but I can forgive this person. That's the grace that she's talking about. I can forgive this person. I can let shit go.
But you talking about another person once again. That's why I said we're not talking about all other
Well, so
people. I'm talking about yourself.
Rule, let me ask you a question. So
This
Rule,
is the topic is about change. You can't. It's not about no giving no grace to another person or none of the other stuff. It's about yourself. And I know what she get into is saying give grace to self. But where's the part you're gonna put the work in? If you already said okay, I give grace to self, but what do I need to change though?
Because whether
Hold
you
on.
blame or you
Forgiveness is
give
for
yourself
you,
grace,
not the other person.
a person actually is always going to be affected by it. So when she use another person as like the reason why she
We're
finds
not
grace
talking
for
about
herself.
another. Oh my
No, listen,
gosh!
but I'm
Well, you
talking
keep
about
throwing it
blame.
off.
But when you blame yourself, it is because that you feel a certain way about how an event has went. Whether it's an event or a person or a
Yes.
situation occurred and stuff, like they still going to be the cause of why the blame yourself or you giving
negative,
yourself grace in the first place. So
bro? Negative. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. I'm not going. You are you actually saying that somebody that makes a choice, you make a choice every day when you drive down the street.
Right.
You make a choice every day that you go to the gas station. You make a choice every day that you at work. Are you telling me that you're not responsible and accountable for the issues or people that you deal with on a daily basis? Are you saying that? Are you saying that? So we gonna do the minute. We're gonna
My
do the.
love, my love, my love.
That's
Before you
crazy. That's
continue, my love,
crazy.
please.
I'm
Before you
sorry,
continue,
ma'am. I'm
can
sorry,
you
ma'am.
just
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
volume?
Sorry, ma'am.
Please volume.
So
Sorry,
I
ma'am.
was going to ask a real
I am
question.
sorry. I am sorry. I am
She
sorry.
said every
I don't
changing,
blame
right?
myself. I don't blame myself for you said y'all saying I don't blame myself for every choice that I
Blame. It's
make.
not about blame. It's not take blame out of it. Take
I
blame
don't.
out of it. Change blame to choice. All you gotta do is change blame to choice. That's
No,
all you gotta do.
no,
You,
you don't have to do
well,
that.
we all make
Okay,
choices,
yeah,
right? You
okay,
make
to
it.
make so
That's
everybody can
crazy.
understand, right? Let's do that then.
It's not true. It's
I
his
made this
responsibility.
choice, right?
It's his
Let's say that then.
responsibility.
Okay.
Whatever situation is, tell yourself that even if it goes south, north, south, whatever how you want it, if it didn't go the way you didn't want it to go or you did right, I made this choice.
I made this choice. I can live with the
And we're
choice.
not gonna act like this is not blame, but we're gonna just say that I made this choice.
Okay,
It's
It's my
his
choice
responsibility.
why this came.
I made a
Because if I
choice.
didn't make this choice, this wouldn't happen, right?
The choice is
No, no,
final.
no, 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 no. I made a choice. I live with the. If you a person that
There you
really
go. So we don't have
a
to say the
person that
word
really
blame.
accept the
We could just say
consequences.
that to make everybody feel better, right? I
Well, I
made
didn't
this
make it. I
choice.
wasn't trying to be petty, and that's why I said at the beginning, I'm the kind of person I feel like it makes things simpler for me to communicate with other people and resolve things if I say what I mean and mean what I say. So since
Right.
we just read the definition of blame,
Right.
that I just can change so that I can say what I mean and mean what I say. I would. I don't blame myself for everything. I do hold myself accountable though. That's all. It wasn't meant to be petty or
But
argumentative.
Oh no, you good? You
so you hold yourself accountable. That means you take full responsibility for the outcome of the situation, right?
That blame means fault. It's in a negative way. Like what
What's the
y'all
fault?
talking about?
But this,
There's grace and then there's blame. Like
but
what
this,
y'all talking about?
right? Okay. If
but
you
Both
okay,
are part
look.
of
If you picked the
accountability.
if you picked a toxic relationship or a toxic girl, then isn't it your fault that you picked her?
I
Isn't it
mean,
your fault
Ooh,
that you
let me
extended
ask
that
you this. Can
relationship?
I ask you something? Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Okay, if you got a job offer tomorrow that will require you to take 3 courses, but you would make 3 times the salary that you make now. If you decide to leave your job that you have now and go on to that second job and elevate and grow, do you blame yourself for the job that you just left? Or do you just
Yes.
accept that something better has come along and then change? What would be the point of blaming yourself when you could just simply take the new job and
Yeah.
elevate? That's
Yeah.
all.
Like
Yeah.
let me
see,
let me
again, and y'all,
But
let me if
no,
I
what
may
the freak?
answer. If I
I'm trying to get. She ain't gonna better hear too many people at one time. Let's do one person at a
my
time,
bad,
man.
Jeff.
She asked me a
My bad.
question. So, all right. Yeah, okay. So, like I said, when it comes to the change, right, you got to, okay, whatever. All right, I ain't gonna go back to that again, right? So, you said to basically an upgrade, right? So, if the job wasn't to work, right, because you're gonna have to have some type of change or whatever after that, which you got to upgrade. You said to go to go to the job or whatever. If you made that choice, you made that choice to go to a job that pays better or something like that. But if it didn't work, right? If it didn't work, you still would have to blame yourself for making. You would have to blame yourself because you
Why
didn't
are you
have to
still?
take that offer. You didn't have to take that offer.
But would you blame
Well, you
yourself
gonna blame the job
before
because they
it
offered
failed,
you,
or?
huh?
But I'm saying, like, why are you skipping to the job not working out? I feel like you kind of being a
No, I was
pessimist.
just saying if it wasn't because the reason why I'm saying change, right? You're not gonna change what's already working good. If it's working good, the topic itself
You
is
did have to
change.
change. Your job was working good until you got a better offer.
Yeah,
So now you're
yeah,
changing to something better. So are you
yeah.
saying
I
that?
feel you. I feel you though. But I what?
hey, put it
I
this way.
wish I can. I'm trying to see how I can. No, no, no. I'm trying to see if I can try to get us to
If I
understand the
may,
same thing.
if
Because when it comes
I
to
got
change,
you.
right, that
If
means
I
it's something
may,
that you're
if
trying to
I'm
correct. It's just something you're trying to correct.
no
Basically, when we
change
talk
Why?
about
doesn't
change,
mean change does not mean correction. Change
oh
means
my gosh.
evolve. Change. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I hear you, bro. Change does not correction. Correction and change is not the same. Evolution in yourself, mature. So what we know as people, we know as humans, is evolve, is upgrade, is whatever you want to use in order to level up. It's not the change that you make, whether it's in a relationship, whether it's in parentship, whether it's in the system, whether it's in what you're eating. If you stop eating beef or pork, it's adaptability. You have to make an adjustment. So I think adjustment has a two-party conversation that if you're making a change based off somebody else and not yourself, you fail. If you're making an adjustment based on someone else, including yourself, adjustment. If you're making an adjustment, then you have the ability to control your adjustment. You have the ability to acknowledge that you have to make a change in order to adjust. You don't go into a field with a butter knife to cut a duck.
bro,
You either cutting the duck or you're not.
Hey,
We were talking about a conversation where you either submit to a change or you submit to a adjustment. That's the conversation.
All right, let me
The
say.
conversation is, are you willing to make an adjustment in your life to be better, or you gonna blame somebody else as to why you are not better?
So
That's the
Oh,
conversation.
let's process this,
oh,
right? Let's process this.
oh.
So we talking about blame, right? The only time you use the word blame is if something goes wrong,
Yeah, hold.
Right.
right?
That's
True.
why
So if
that's what I was about to ask. Like, if you guys trying to change the word blame, let's just use what it actually means.
you don't have to change the word
How
blame.
would you feel if I was to say, if I was to
I
like
wasn't
find
finished, bro.
fault
I
or
wasn't finished.
wrong, which means blame, if I was to find fault or wrong for every choice I made?
We
Now
talking
you're
about
using the
blame.
word
Listen,
blame, right? I don't find wrong for every choice that I make. I don't do that. I don't
because
like.
every choice to make it go wrong. So we're talking about blame.
Thank you.
And blame.
That's exactly what I was trying to say.
So blame.
So if we okay, this one I'm gonna rewind it, right? I need y'all to focus on all three of the questions, right? Okay. So we gonna realize that I'm talking about fault and wrong throughout the whole thing. So the first question is, if you have a problem, right? Problem is it's a problem, right? It ain't no, it's not a raise, it's not nothing, not an enhancement or nothing, right? So if you have a problem, is the topic itself is you can only change you. So the first question is, if you have a problem, who do you expect to change it? So we already see we started off with problems, right? So the whole thing is revolving around problems. Then I said, how would you feel if I said to blame yourself for every choice you make, even the situation you don't feel fault in? So if you look at and then who should you rely on and why? I guess it's a whole other thing. So if you really look at it, when I'm talking about change, I think it's kind of like we read, because that's why I asked that first question first. I don't know if did everybody even answer that. I don't know, but it just ties into like, so the overall thing is like, the reason why I came up with this is because a lot of the times we're not going to make some type of change or changes in our situation or our problems because we want to put it on everybody else but us. So in order to make some type of change, we would have to blame ourselves. But like I said, I do, to a certain extent, I get what she mean about that. But I think overall, I'm talking about problems anyways. The problem is because a lot of people just don't want to change.
Right.
But I don't know, whatever.
It's like I respect what she's saying, but all I'm saying is we're talking about in the reference of fault. And if there's a fault, there's somebody got to be applied. Somebody got to hold responsibility for that fault.
Yeah.
But it don't
In
have to
fact,
be
the
you.
word blame is the word that they uses. So there's nothing wrong with the word being blamed. You could blame yourself, or you could blame somebody. If something happened, somebody's at fault. But most times, the best person to blame is the person in the mirror, you, because you, if something happened, especially happened to you personally, you have to blame yourself. Like, what role did I play in this situation? And so you can fix it. There's nothing wrong with the word blame. If something wrong, somebody's at fault.
Yeah, but it's
There's
not
nothing
always.
wrong with that.
I just don't blame myself for every situation.
But it's not every though. That's the thing. You can't say every because not everything you did is wrong.
But it just said for every choice that I make, I don't blame myself for it.
That went wrong. But
Nah, because there's some situations like where like you make it when you come to like decision making or anything like that, that other people, that you believe so much in other people and all this stuff, and like, and they can cause problems for you and stuff. Like, you shouldn't blame yourself for someone else's actions, and that, like, you did the right thing. You trust somebody. Like, so he's trying to say, oh, maybe I gotta blame myself for trusting somebody. Like, nah. I mean, for some cases, yeah, but not for all cases. Not for every choice. Nah. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, if you could live a great
Did you
life
not
and
make a
feel like,
choice? Did you not make a choice?
Yeah, but
Regardless of who it
I
was and
don't
what.
blame myself for that choice. I don't blame myself for
I'm not
that.
well,
saying
that's what I said.
I'm 100% with you. I'm 100% with you. It's not that you blame yourself, but I'm saying blame looks like a bad word, and it is a bad word. But
No, it's not.
in certain,
I actually think blame would
it's
depend
not
on
a
how
bad
you
word.
use it, right?
It's the
I
right
think
word.
it's
it
a growth
depends on how
word.
you
It's a
use it.
word
Yeah,
you
you're right.
grow from.
It's a right. This is the right word.
Well,
It's
it's
not a
not
bad word.
bad or
I
good,
don't
but it
find
doesn't
fault. I don't
fit.
find no wrong with choices that I made.
Yeah, it's not a bad word
So
or a
Even if
good
it
word.
is
It's
like,
just
even
that
if it
you
is a
have to use
problem, I
words
like,
mean things.
yeah.
That's all.
But that's the
Even if it
thing.
is a problem, like I can accept, if I accept, like if I accept if I accept, just because I'm accepting something that about myself doesn't mean I'm taking fault or acknowledging a wrong that I did. Like I
That's
can
cool. I mean, I guess at the end
That's
of the day,
that's
like I
between
said,
that's between you and
hold
you.
up,
That's
get. All
between
right,
you.
bro. All
Sorry,
right.
sorry, sorry, sorry. No,
No,
no, no,
too
no, do
late,
it.
too late. I told you I'll be giving you a monitor. Dang.
Y'all listen what he
Uh,
said. Y'all
like I
listen.
said, if that's how you want to, if you feel like you don't have to blame yourself for anything, you don't have to do that, man. Like I said, it's the reason why I be saying these things.
No,
Nobody don't have to do it. I'm not forcing nobody to do anything, but I'm just saying, like, when we mature, right? When we mature, when we stop using our feelings for everything and stuff, we can actually see a lot of things work. A lot of things you grow from it actually, um. It's a powerful thing. It do help you when you see that you got full power of your decisions you make in your life and stuff. I mean, that's a
I
key thing I do.
absolutely
With a lot.
agree
I
with
think
that.
somebody came in here automatically understood what I meant when I put that on there. I'm not saying everybody got to understand or to agree or whatever, but it's
Yeah,
just
no,
like
what
it
you're
ain't
saying
really
now about,
somebody else.
how
what
powerful
the
it is
heck.
to be accountable. I'm sorry.
You and
I didn't
Rue.
even know nobody was talking the same time I was talking. It was two people talking the same time. Dang, they all made it obvious that y'all ain't hearing nothing else. Well, whatever. Go ahead, y'all.
I was just saying I
Second
agree with you.
host
I'm sorry
was
though.
was trying to make a point to where I felt what he was saying, and then Rue made a point, and what she was saying was also true. They both had good points and honest points,
True.
but y'all missed everything Kevin was saying. If shit failed, you trying to do shit, the only thing you could do is look in the mirror and try to change it. He was saying that. Take accountability for yourself to make shit different. Rue said something the opposite, but what she was saying was also true. Y'all missed the whole shit. I see both of them as on point.
But yeah, but the thing, this is why it got confusing. The word blame only occurs if something went wrong, and we speaking about wrongdoings.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of the
But
conversation.
I guess I could. I guess I can give her that because I didn't make that second one specific. I could have and I guess I just can't. Of course, I know what I put down, right?
But
But
Kev, it is very specific though.
Wait
We
till you
talking
hear
yeah,
my
about
and I
take
should
on
have
the
put
first
down
one.
when you do something wrong. I guess because I shouldn't have, because I get why both of them especially opportunity like everything I'm not to blame myself. I can get why it's coming because I did say every choice you make or something like that. I should have said every wrong choice you make or
right,
everything that don't work in your favor. I should have said that
right.
though. Because I mean, I guess you did, and that I guess I should need to start focusing on that's me holding myself, blame myself for that. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? See how that do a full circle?
That's a man who took accountability.
Look at
That's a man who
you.
took
I
accountability.
love that for
That's
us.
my ninja. Hey, look, next subject. Uh,
Boy, you made me want to change the whole topic now after that one. I'm like, let me
there's nothing
switch up.
wrong with that.
I done messed up. I'm about to rewrite this over now. So no talking shit. Well, I guess for the last two, we can go ahead and get these last two, and I switch the topic again because I got a bunch of them though. I'm up tonight. I might got a
Life is
couple of.
supposed to be hectic. Things are going to be thrown at you that you can catch, that you see and repeat, that you see coming your way, and you can throw it back. Versus there's
Mm-hmm.
things that you're not going to see that they're going to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when they hit you, they hit you. I got ran over by a car Tuesday. It was
Oh
a pure
my!
accident. I didn't sit there and blame him because I understood it was an accident. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't his fault. It was just a
You should have
series of
said no pun
unfortunate
intended
events.
either. When you said it hit you, then you said you got ran over by a car. That's crazy. But
No,
pause.
I
I mean,
slipped
not.
and fell in the
No,
snow.
no offense, but it was just weird how you just said when things
It
hit
was
you,
a
it hit you.
pure
But I got
accident. He
ran
was
over by a car.
buckling.
That's like perfect timing.
He
Like
was
dang.
buckling in the sun. I slipped in front of the car in the snow. He didn't see me, ran me over.
Oh,
Luckily, I'm
oh
okay,
my.
so we laugh about it. But like
Mm-hmm.
things happen in life that you're not going to expect, and that's what life is. I mean, that's life. Things happen for a reason. I believe everything happens for a reason. I won't be walking in front of a car in front of Crocs anymore.
Mm-hmm.
next topic.
Okay. So who should you rely on and why?
Yourself. Why? Because you can't trust anybody. And you know what? Check this out. When it comes to relationships, I don't try to find my
Ooh, I'm glad
happiness.
there's some disagreements. Yes, go.
I don't try to find my happiness in my woman.
Oh,
I
Touche,
try to
you feel it too.
find
I
happiness
agree with
in
Tony too.
nah, because you're gonna be let down anytime. I try to find my happiness in what I want to do and this and that. And baby, you go find your happiness and let's meet in the middle.
I'm gonna
Uh,
say I'm gonna agree with Tony on that. I feel
me too.
like
Touche.
Wait, before you go, Touche, I want to see because I seen some opposition heads already though. Before you go, we got to be the better ones at the end, and punch them in their stomachs. Like I'm talking junk, but
but you feel
Minnie,
me?
I
I
seen
feel
your
like
face first, so I got to get on you, bro. What's up? What you got for us?
I'm gonna be 100. You can only trust yourself in this world,
Mm-hmm.
and you can only trust that people are gonna be regular people. Like I
Yes.
don't trust you to do like I don't automatically meet people and be like, yeah, I trust you to be a good person. No, I don't.
Mhm.
I only trust things that I have control over.
Oh, he's on point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pessimistic.
On
But
point.
That's fine.
Mm.
You rely on the people who bring you your groceries. You rely on the people who bring you your power, your water. You rely on plumbers. You rely on car mechanics. You rely on people even when you think you're self-sufficient. You're not. Nobody is self-sufficient in this world because we all rely on each
And
other.
but the key to becoming self-sufficient is to what? Stop being lazy and do it yourself.
Yep.
Stop looking for
Knowledge.
everybody to help you out. If
Nobody
I don't
lives
know if
off
y'all
it.
seen I don't know if y'all seen the movie Leave the World Behind, but they wasn't self-sufficient, which is why they had a problem. They couldn't do
I think the
anything. They
only
didn't
one
know anything.
self-sufficient is the Amish, I'd say.
Touche. Oh, hey, his name is Touche. I like that. Touche, nickel.
Like you gotta when you put faith in people, you are opening the window to be disappointed.
Pointed.
If I don't put
Yes.
faith in
That's
you,
the
I
risk.
don't
That's the
what's wrong
risk.
with
open
that
the door
though?
to be
What's wrong?
disappointed.
I think
Wow.
that people
So
that
let me ask
close
you, Touche.
themselves from being like from trusting others are hurt people. Really, I mean,
Not true.
What's
no,
wrong?
Some stuff is a
I mean,
reality.
it's a fact.
it's
Have
Actually,
you
my
one
ever
thing,
tattoo on
but
my neck
people.
say "Only God I trust."
can I ask you a question? Have you ever depended on somebody and they didn't fall through? Or they didn't do
Yeah,
something the
like
way
your
that
All the
parents
time.
do this all the time.
So let
Like
me ask you that.
yeah,
Oh,
So let me
so
ask you
how
you
does
know what I'm
that.
that
saying?
how
Like
does
parents
that
do this all the time. Like
Okay.
you hope like your parents
What's
get
oh.
wrong
better
with
okay.
things
So
disappointment?
let
You
me
got
ask you
that
a
one
question.
sister that can't
How
drive and stuff. You gonna let her keep trusting you with
how
the
is that
car?
being hurt?
No, I mean,
Is that
like,
not
I
a
mean, you
fact
get
that you have
smart. You get
witnessed that?
smart about situation. But he asked me, have I ever trusted somebody? Yeah, I trust. Like when I was a little kid and
And that's
stuff,
your.
I trusted my parents to like pick me up on time or give me the new
Did they
Jordans
let
and
you
stuff like
down
that on time.
sometimes?
But sometimes they couldn't and stuff.
Did they
But I
let
mean,
you
like
down sometimes?
you say
So let me
what?
ask,
There's
let me
people
ask the
here.
panel something. What's wrong with disappointment? What's wrong with disappointment?
Right, disappointment teach you how to go. That is saying you scared of failure. Failure is a point.
It's
Is
not scared
like
of I don't think I think you guys are
failure
looking
has a
too
lot to
deep.
do
Let's
with
be clear.
discipline.
I think you guys are looking too deep
What
into it because
It
you
is
guys
deep.
saying, "Oh, well, you're afraid to fail. Oh, you've been hurt." You guys are deflecting
That's
right
what you
now.
said.
That's
No,
not
you're moving the
deflecting.
goalposts.
Then why
Okay,
You
other would you
moved the
not trust
go
goalposts.
nobody?
ahead.
Why would you not trust nobody else? Because I mean, not to say trust everybody, but there's some people in here
I
that you
wouldn't
have
recommend that.
back and stuff like that.
I'm not trusting nobody.
It's but this
is
is why you
What?
want to
Okay,
trust
let
them.
me ask
You
this
can't
too, because
trust
I don't
nobody.
believe in.
So let me
Okay,
ask
since
you.
we on trust now, I guess
So if you
who
don't
can
trust
you
nobody,
trust 100%?
so can you be
No
trusted?
one.
Do you want to be trusted as a person?
Anybody who y'all got somebody y'all can trust 100%.
I don't say 100%, but
hell
do you
Who you
trust
got, Minnie? You shaking your head. Who can you trust 100%?
everybody
nobody?
some
What I'm saying though.
I trust people. I trust the people that are in my life 100%. And if
Hey,
Okay.
if they do something for me to have to revoke that trust and they have to be removed from my life, then they just have to be removed from my
You,
life. But that does not mean that I can't give them my trust. And that's so sad that you
yeah,
guys
you just contradict yourself in 2 seconds. Yeah, you did. When you
I
said,
didn't.
but
I
if they,
didn't
the fact that you
contradict
said, but if
myself.
they, that means you don't really trust them.
Because I do trust them though, because I'm trusting them to participate in my life in the way that I intended them for them to
That you see fit,
participate.
right?
And
Nah,
then if they don't, like, I'm not telling them whether or not they do or don't have to, like if, like, for my husband, for instance, like if he does something to make me feel like we can't be together anymore, I'm not gonna be like, oh well, everybody should not be trusted just because he like broke my
No,
trust.
no.
I'm going to say he can't be trusted. Like, that
But
is
you
so
said
sad.
if. You said the fact that you say if, and it's a reason why I'm saying that though. Because like even with me, right? I'm not talking about, and I do understand what opportunity say for the most part when people say I don't trust everybody. No, I think the reason, and this is the reason why I got that tattoo. Only God I trust, right? I don't think anything that make a mistake. Because I don't believe. My thing is I don't believe in no. I think trust should be 100%. It shouldn't be no partial. It's like either you trust a person or not. And then the reason why I was telling you why you was when you kind of
Contradicted.
basically
Yeah.
contradicted your own
Yeah.
situation because you put if. When you put that if after that, I mean that's not 100% already
But that's
because
not
you
true.
leaving room that it could possibly happen. So
But I'm
that's not
not though.
really,
You
huh?
heard that wrong. I
Yeah,
said
but
that's not
even in
true.
the
You heard that
Bible,
wrong.
but even in the Bible,
Because
person says she's
when
not
I
bringing.
say if, there is a the probability could happen. It does not mean that I'm saying he might. I'm saying that there's a probability that it could happen. That doesn't mean that I don't trust him. It just means that he might do something to
You
break that
gotta
trust.
really
Like,
hear what you're saying. This is so
But
no,
funny though.
I think that you are just not listening. Like,
No, I'm saying no.
just
Look.
just
I'm
because
about to
the
get you to understand what
probability
you're saying. I'm gonna try to say it again real quick.
just because the probability is there does not mean that I feel
That
like
mean
he
it's
might
not
that he might
100%,
do it.
right?
that's not
That mean it's
100%.
But
not. Once you
it
say
is
if, it's not
though.
100%.
My trust in him is 100%.
No.
If that's the if that's so, right? You don't say if after that. You don't
Exactly.
have no type of disbelief in there. Then
But
trust means you.
But I
Let's
don't
look
have
at the
any
definition of
disbelief in
trust.
there though. Is what you're not
That doesn't
hearing.
make
I
sense.
don't
You're
have
contradicting
disbelief.
yourself,
no.
Kev.
It's
Like,
100% because like
Yeah,
if you trust somebody 100%, right? You don't say if.
Trust is not
You just know that you can trust in them.
no. Trust
if
is
you
not
be on the
100%,
airplane
brother.
and they
Conversation.
That
say
don't make.
but I'm
if
not
something happens,
saying
then
that
put
I
on your
don't trust him though. I'm saying that I'm not saying that I don't trust him. Like
So trust is not.
you're hearing that incorrectly.
But
I'm not
I'm gonna
saying
say
that
this.
I don't trust
I'm
him.
gonna
I
say
trust
this.
him
Trust is not
100%.
100%. I'm gonna say this. Trust is not 100%. Trust is the same thing as saying like have faith. God even said in the Bible, a person
Yeah,
that
I
has
like
a
using
little bit of
faith.
faith, that have a little bit of faith is like it's what a person needs. Just have a little bit of faith. You don't have to have like 100% of faith. A little bit of faith is the same thing relative as trust. So trust is not 100% and stuff. Trust is saying I trust you to make the right decision, but at the end of the day,
And
I
if it
know that
don't
you
work,
said
But can I say this?
if
You don't, so do you trust in yourself?
no. Like I don't trust myself to make certain decisions.
Oh,
So
that's
you let
crazy.
other people make certain decisions. You know
That's
what I'm
crazy.
saying? Like
bro,
I
so
don't.
you say you don't trust, and I was about to say I don't trust myself either, right? I
But
tell
I don't.
myself so much stuff that I'm not gonna cuss somebody out. One day I could cuss somebody out, but I try not to, right? I tell
Exactly.
myself that I'm not gonna that it's so much stuff I tell myself. What's the word that I can say I'm gonna clean up something. Oh, what's the word? What is the freaking word when I procrastinate? I procrastinate. That's the form of you just lying to yourself. I mean, in reality, this is not off hurt. Reality, you
Trust is
can't
not
trust
100%.
anything 100% because anything can make a mistake. Even my car. I'm not about to
You
say I trust my
can.
car
Which is why I
because it
say
can break down at any moment.
But
nobody.
here is the caveat though that you're
Y'all
not
just say y'all don't
understanding.
trust in each other yourselves,
Here
and now y'all
here
saying
The
y'all
fact he said he don't
here
trust himself and trust somebody else,
here
that's
is
some
the
crazy
caveat
stuff.
that you're not
Exactly.
understanding
It's
though.
not. I trust
Just
other people to
because
make
you
certain decisions.
trust, it does not like you having trust in something like does not mean that
It's
your trust is
100%.
revoked just because there's a probability that like the trust you had
100%.
was not true. Like like if I have trust in the fact that my son is gonna wake up tomorrow morning,
Trust God only.
I have trust that he's gonna wake up tomorrow morning. If he doesn't, God forbid, knock on wood, that he doesn't wake up tomorrow, that doesn't mean that my trust wasn't there. It just means
Right.
that what I trusted in didn't come true. So what you are saying is not a contradiction. Like me trusting in my husband that he's going to treat me the way that I deserve to be treated. If he doesn't, that doesn't mean that my trust wasn't there.
It's
It
not
just means that
100%
he
though.
didn't deserve the
You
trust.
keep saying that. I'm not trying to laugh, but you keep saying like once you throw if, you already just debunked the. You
Okay.
did basically
It's not
debunked your
But
whole
I'm
argument once you say
not
if,
though.
because
I'm
that
not
comes with some
debunking.
type of doubt. Trust is a
But
firm
I'm not
belief,
doubting.
a
You're
firm
hearing
stance.
that.
Firm.
But you're
y'all are
hearing that
literally
incorrectly though,
making the
because
definitions
the
of
fact that the
words what
word
y'all want it
says
to be.
if, the fact that I say if does not negate from the fact that I have it. Like that, it
I'm
doesn't
not saying
erase the
nobody
fact
can
that it's
trust
there.
somebody though, but I wouldn't recommend nobody trust nobody
But what
because
you're
that's just
saying
not
is an
reality.
absolute
Because
though.
nobody's
You're
gonna
saying
fall
that
through
if
the way
I'm
you
putting the
wanted
word
to.
if into
the
it,
definition of
you're
trust
saying
is
that it's
firm
an
belief in real.
absolute.
Go ahead.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, babe.
The definition of trust is firm belief in reliability, truth, ability, or strength of someone or something.
Exactly.
Okay.
So y'all
Yeah.
But
missing.
what
I
does
think
it say it's 100% though? It's not like
It say
it
firm.
says
firm
belief.
does not
It says
mean
belief.
Yes,
100%.
but my
Firm
belief
Firm
is
belief.
means
firm.
Firm, you
It
ain't gonna say
doesn't.
if
Yeah.
though. You're not gonna
Firm
say
does
if
not.
you firm in what you believe in.
No. Firm
But
does
if
not
is a
mean 100%.
probability
Firm
term, my
means
love.
no.
Like
Firm does not mean
probability, just
100%.
because there's a probability that something can
Like,
happen,
Kevin, you
it
believe in
does
God,
not
right?
mean that my trust is not there just because the probability exists. Two
So hold
things
on.
can
Then
exist
that's
at
not
the
a
same
firm
time.
So watch
belief.
this. So Kevin, you
But
believe
it
in
is
God?
a firm belief.
Say it
My
again.
firm belief
Not
is
if it's
that
a
he is
if,
So
and
hold
if
on,
going
it's
hold
to
on.
a
Let me
be
ask
doubt,
able
Kevin.
it's
to
not a
structure
firm
it.
belief.
Means
Hold on, let
great
me ask
strength,
Kevin.
but not
Wait, hold on,
total
hold on, hold on,
strength.
hold on. We got so many people talking. What's what you saying, DJ?
So you say you believe in God, right?
Most definitely.
And you say he's how you can you prove God is exist?
Can I got faith. Yeah.
But that's what she's saying. She trusts in the fact that her husband won't cheat until something happened. If you got any information that God is not real,
I
would you believe the
No, it's
information?
a belief though. Beliefs are not facts. I told
But
people
but you
beliefs
just
are
said
not facts.
But trust
So,
does not a
Trust is
fact
but
either,
that I
my
can't say
love.
100%. I can't say
But
100%. It's just a belief,
but trust is not a fact either,
Yeah,
my
so
love.
trust is
Like
not
that's not how
100%.
trust works.
huh?
You just said belief is
Trust
not
trust
You
is
100%.
said
not a
trust is
fact.
not a fact.
No.
trust is
That is
firm
that
belief.
is a feeling.
So
Just like
you
you
It's a
believe in God.
feeling, not a
Trust is
fact.
not a fact. No,
So
trust is
just
a
no trust is
because
not a
after
so
feeling
the
if
either.
he
fact.
so if
After.
somebody
Right.
so
It
if
is.
somebody breaks my trust, it does not mean that I did not have trust in them. It just means they didn't do what they were supposed to do. So me saying if they don't
You
do
can
what
have
they're
trust
supposed to
in.
do to
I never
continue
said
to
that.
have my trust, but you're
Yeah.
saying I'm contradicting myself by
No, I'm
using the
not
word
saying that
if.
though. What I'm saying, everybody can do what they want to do. You could put your trust in it, but you set yourself up for disappointment for the most part because people
But
is going to
I
not
am
do everything
okay
you want them to do.
with
That's just
setting
real
myself
reality.
up for disappointment because I
Huh?
cannot
Yes.
live in a world where I can't trust people just because
Yeah.
somebody
Not
I
might
not
heard.
hurt me.
not saying
That's so
that.
sad.
That's
Yeah.
not. It's not. I don't know, man. Like I said, I got an optimistic mentality, but I understand y'all coming from a pessimistic way. I'm not saying it's. I had to realize reality. That's just how that is. I look at it that anything that can make a mistake, you can't put your all into it. It's really just that's just life. That's really just how life is. Like I can say I don't trust that my car going to work every day, but I still got faith that I try to have some type of faith that I'm gonna make it to work. But I can get a flat tire one day. I mean, I leave a little room that of other possibilities, right? But I can't say I'm gonna trust my car that it's going to
You
get there
do.
because
Hey,
life
You
Kev.
do.
happens.
Hey,
You
Kev.
do trust it
Hey,
though.
Kev.
Every single time
Yeah,
you
he
get
just
into your
said
car to
that.
use it,
He just
you
said
are
that.
trusting that it's going to get you somewhere because you're not using an alternative method of
No, I'm
getting
actually
places, of
thankful when I do make
transportation.
it there because I mean, shoot,
But
things
you're
happen.
still trusting initially.
You
That
trust the
then the
Wi-Fi right now?
initial
Yeah, but
you getting into the vehicle is
I don't
trust.
trust my
but
Wi-Fi
not
either. That thing done shut off on me so many times.
I
The
think
freak.
y'all missing it. I
The
really
heck.
think y'all missing
Trust
it.
the Wi-Fi right now.
Yeah, I just think we loosely use that word and don't really know the real definition of it though.
You think firm
But
Just like
belief is
love,
but
people be saying love.
a firm belief, the term firm belief does not negate from it being there. Like just because you're saying you firmly believe in something, it does not mean
It's a
You
that
don't
fact.
say if
that
after that.
you can't be proven that that doesn't exist because it's a feeling. It's not like a something you can hold in your hand. It's not tangible.
Yeah.
Trust is not tangible. It's a feeling. So if you feel like somebody is going to do something for you or that you feel like you trust somebody, if they break your trust, it does not mean that your trust wasn't there. It just means that they did not do what they were supposed to do to continue to have your trust.
Okay, look,
That's like
So
Kevin.
it once
that's
Because
like
it
once
can
they
be
do that,
taken
right?
away.
Hold
that's
Once
like
on.
It
they
can
do
be
that, you
taken
still gonna
away as
trust them?
well.
Real quick.
You gonna still
Real,
trust
But
them?
you can
real
take your
quick.
trust away
But
though.
Real quick.
so
Can we please let Touche finish what he was saying? Because he was saying something good and then everybody cut him off.
I forgot, bro, because
Oh, God.
I feel like I triggered people when I said that. I forgot.
I'm
nah.
just
yeah, the
saying.
reason why I spread
No,
it
no
out because we
trigger,
gotta
babe.
have
No trigger.
Soon as I said I didn't believe
everybody
that,
to
they were
say their
like,
point of
no,
view of how they
everybody's
feel
so
about
upset.
it because I know it's opposition. It's gonna be opposition though, but
Let me slide out
it's
the
for
back
the most
door.
part
They can.
me, you, and Touche agree on that thing. So I gotta have some type of form of opposition. I know that opportunity, Rule, and even it look like even DJ and Minnie, they all on the same thing too.
Oh yeah,
Even
I agree
probably
with her.
Lil Miss, right? I think we the only three that believe you shouldn't rely on anybody. with
But
Well,
yourself.
well,
so
You
I
can't
trust,
trust
I
everybody.
trust, I trust people.
Everybody
Not everybody. I
knows
not trust a lot of
the
people, but I trust a
Bible.
few people
Nobody is
because
self-sufficient in this world. Nobody. Like, just think that you're self-sufficient is to have a land on your own, but yet you're still paying
Yeah, it's
taxes
a
on your
difference
crib
between
that the
need and
government don't
rely.
take
I
your
gotta
land.
teach that one too, though. It's a difference
You
between
know,
we
so
we
you're
all
still
need one
relying
another.
on people. You're still relying that you can keep your land. You're still
No,
relying that you
no,
can
I
grow.
would never recommend because that, like, okay, do birds rely on another bird to help them fly?
No, they
Hell
just push them out
no.
of the
Yes.
Right,
nest.
Yes,
exactly.
they
So
do.
they needed
They
them at
do.
first, right? But they got to rely on themselves to a certain extent to start flying.
They
So
don't.
Yeah.
They're
what I
packets.
mean by rely is like we still
Birds
gonna have to take matters in our own hand. We should never have to rely on anybody. You need people, yes, you do need people. We all need one another, but you shouldn't always have to be like, because that's another way how we set each other up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this because it's people that's really spoiled. They like, dang, my mama not around and all that stuff. Well, why you shouldn't be relying on your mama? She got her own life she got to do. You know what I'm saying? Of course, there's gonna be times you might need her, but sometimes she's not gonna be around because she have her own life. So I would never. I tell people I would never let nobody or recommend somebody rely on somebody because we all have our own life.
The
We do.
FDA
but
just approved lab-grown
don't the
meat. Do
good
you
book
trust
say
the
love your neighbor
FDA
and you
on the
should
food
love
that you
yourself?
eat?
What the heck is you talking about,
self-reliance.
opportunity, dog? You talking about something on love? What the heck is you talking?
No, I'm talking
You
about
all the
like
way
so
off.
like treat like so. I'm talking about you say you like you a biblical man or whatever.
Yeah, I
Like
am.
you say you trust God and stuff, but does it
I
say
trust God, right? That's who I
okay,
trust. I ain't want to go that way. I put
but you have
100%.
like
So if things don't work with other people or other humans, right? I
That's
can
who you
trust God that they gonna put that He gonna reveal it, and or He gonna put somebody in my life or out of my life. So that way I don't get my feelings hurt, right? Because I put my trust in somebody that's worth trusting.
But even though
Because
you
He don't make
are
mistakes.
trusting him,
If we when we go in there, right? That's the
him,
reason why I put
hey,
only God I trust because I do
Kev,
believe in the
even
Creator.
though
That's one thing,
you're
and that's
trusting him,
I might not have a proof of who actually created it,
But
right?
that's the
But
thing,
I
though.
do
That's a
believe.
belief, right?
Kev,
So I would rather put
even
my
though
trust in
you put
something
your
worth.
trust in him, he gives you the wisdom to make your own righteous
Tony,
decision.
you're really quiet. Can you get a little bit closer? Because we didn't even know you were talking.
Oh, I'm saying, even though Kevin gives his trust to the higher power gives him discernment to make a logical decision.
That's not
Help,
logical, bro.
you can't
That's
help yourself with you can have the most or the knowledge of the Most High, but He wants you to help yourself, and it's common sense. So I get where he's coming with that. I'm not religious at all, but since he is, I already know
I'm
where he.
spiritual.
Yeah,
You don't
but
have to. You don't have to be religious to believe in a God. But yeah, I'm
respectfully.
no,
spiritual
no,
though.
you
That's
don't.
not a
You
logical
don't.
decision. If he
No, because
believe
there is a
in
high.
God to make a decision, that's not a logical decision. That's a belief.
Well,
That's
Yeah.
there
emotional.
is a higher
so
power.
That yeah.
that's
You. I
what I'm
mean,
I don't.
you
I don't
could
have
say
to
that though.
believe.
But I guess
No, I
yeah.
believe
He
in
did
God
use the
too.
term
Hold on,
logical
Kevin.
though, right? I feel you on that
I
though.
believe, I believe
Kevin,
in
just
God
go
too, but
ahead
that's not a
and
logical
I
decision.
just
Yeah,
want to
I
say
feel you.
something.
I
Can
get
I
why you're
say
but
saying
something?
that.
if
I
I'm
get
I'm
why you're
trying
God
saying.
I'm
put
trying to
you put someone
understand.
in your
give me
life,
Kevin.
would
Give
you
me
so
Kevin.
would you also trust that person too? Then if
Wait, can I
two
ask a
people in
question?
there?
Can I ask this
Tony
question
and
because
Kevin.
I'm confused at the point in what Little Miss is saying. Nobody in this world is self sufficient, sweetheart. So what are you getting at when you say that? What are you getting at?
You made the claim earlier that you're self-sufficient. You can't trust nobody when you're forced to trust people on a
I
daily. You're
never
forced to
said
trust
that.
the FDA and the
I've never
drugs and the
said that,
meat and the
sweetheart.
food.
I've never said I'm self sufficient. I said a lot of people aren't self sufficient. You
Yeah.
went on about
Nobody's
this.
self-sufficient.
Listen, sweetheart. You went on about this way out of left field.
Nobody in the world is self-sufficient, so nobody can claim they are.
Who claimed that?
Okay, y'all saying the exact same thing then. So whatever. It's getting awkward now.
Well, we're talking about
Like, what?
reliance, right? We're talking about self-reliance, and the question was, who should you rely on? And I didn't answer. I would say self, of course.
Right. Right.
But why? Because you have to every mistakes again. Come back to the accountability thing. I
Yeah.
blame myself for my mistakes I make,
Yeah.
and that's why you track. If you want to be a top performer, it's reflection and tracking. You track the good and the bad. If you got more bad than good, why?
Yeah.
Kev,
And
can you hear
you
me?
fix those problems, and you keep improving, and you keep improving, and you keep
Yeah.
improving, and you keep improving.
Can you hear me, Kev?
Yeah. Here you. I hear you.
Okay. Somebody said something with your belief in what I was saying. You say you believe in the Most High.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it the Bible that you believe in?
Yeah, I believe the Bible.
Okay. Me personally, I don't believe in the Bible, but I believe in a lot of the teachings. So I said, if you believe in this, it's your faith is your works. That's from your teaching. Your faith is your works. So you got to work to do what you got to do. You can have faith all day, but it don't
Yeah,
mean
most
nothing,
definitely.
right?
Yeah,
Now,
faith without work is dead, basically, or unalive, I should say.
right. And I don't believe in the Bible. I believe in things in the Bible.
Okay, I
And
should have said that too. Yeah, I can't
well,
say I
yes,
believe in it, but I believe in most things that's in the Bible. Yeah, what's being said in the Bible. Just like people choose to believe in history and stuff, right?
right. But
So,
some things make sense. It could civilize a people. The Bible, it really could. But at the same time, with the works and the faith, that's just common sense to tell you, hey, you need to go out there and do what you got to do for yourself. Ain't
uh,
nothing given to you. Ain't nobody whoop this and that. It's just the same thing. So I ain't gotta believe in the Bible to figure that out. That's common sense. And what you said was true.
yeah,
It is what it is. You have to be out there on your own. You can't trust nobody. Everybody uses everybody.
yeah,
If I mess with you, you can do something for me. If you hanging out on the block and you ain't about shit, I don't need to fuck with you because I can't learn nothing from you. But if I got some millionaires over here, I need to use them. I need to hang with them because I need to learn something from them.
hmm
But
You,
it don't mean
Do you
I
trust them? Do you trust the millionaires?
huh?
Do you trust the millionaires?
Do I hell no.
Okay, I was gonna say.
let me.
No, hell
I do
no.
want to. I do want to
I
also.
learn some shit from them. Hell no.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm gonna try to see if I can think of some more stuff about the reason why. Say you shouldn't trust. I mean, I get what y'all meaning though. I think I just rather use the word faith or something like that. And I don't know if everybody believe in God. That's the reason why I don't say that. I'm not coming from a. But there's a reason why they say it in the Bible, trust no man but God. But I think I had put this tattoo before I read that as a scripture, and it made sense to me before I even read it as a scripture. That's the funny part about it. Um,
God ain't got
all,
nothing to do with it. It's common sense. So I feel
some
you.
people it ain't common sense. I'm put it that way. It's not
Right.
common sense. Some people do,
Yeah.
but I look at it like because it is like the reason why I say trust no man but God, right? Or I don't like doing it because everybody start getting blocks in there, especially when they don't believe in the God. But basically, why you shouldn't trust nobody because it's going to be a time that you're going to get some type of form of disappointment. People is not going to operate the way we wanted to. That's just reality. In reality, it just don't work. It's some point in your life that they're going to
Yes.
disappoint you, even if it's just simply just asking, "Oh, mom, can you pick up my kids?" or something like that, and maybe one day mom gonna have to do something else, and you got your little feelings hurt. But you gonna stop trusting her or something like that? I'm just saying. But just in reality, humans going to do things that's not going to align with you. That's just That's just really reality. So the thing is, when I say, even with that, when we say trust a person, you could, I feel like you could, it's like it's either you trust a person or not. That's how I look at it. Not know I trust them with this, but then I don't trust them with that or something like that. Because it's nothing that you could trust. Well, in my book, right? In reality, just to make logical sense to me, right? I have to use the word now. It's no in my book. I don't think y'all can trust anybody 100%. Because if that's the case, I could be like, hey, can you get my homework done or something like that, and they gonna do it. If I say, hey, can you drive me to this thing in one piece? I ain't got to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? It's like all of us make mistakes, though. That's the reason why I'm saying. So if I can't trust myself, what you make you think I can trust somebody else either? And I know it's the way that people put it out, though. But just in reality, is in like I should be the number one person I should be able to trust, though. But me looking at reality as a human, and I see I make mistakes, and I see that if I can snap, that means anybody else can snap. If I can not be on time someday, somebody else can not be on time. Like we are all humans. So to put a trust in something or someone, it's like dang near God complex because you're saying that they not going to mess up.
Hey Kevin, and check this out.
I disagree.
But
It's not.
how
That's
many
not really that
times
what he's
you
saying.
put
He's
your
just
trust,
saying.
Kevin? How many times you put your trust in
You gonna
someone
see what I
and
mean
you
though. For
felt like,
everybody that don't
damn,
understand me right now, you gonna see what I mean later. Because I when
check
I was
this
younger, I
out.
was thinking like that,
Check
but
this out.
I had to
How
think
many
about it a different
times
way though.
have you put your trust
I
in
mean, I
someone
think that
and
that
then
ties
you
into
was
the second
disappointed?
prompt that you had as well, because if
Hold
you're
I
on.
not
think
able
yeah, Tony
to,
You
voice
was
real low. You probably don't hear him. He talking though.
you was
no, Tony,
disappointed.
you have to
Hold
get
on.
closer because I
Yeah,
can't
his
hear
stuff
you.
low.
Okay, check this
You
out.
are so
Check this out.
low.
Kevin, how many times you put your trust in someone and they let you down and you told yourself, damn, I am loyal to this person. Why isn't he like that back towards me? How many times have that happened to you, Kevin?
That's an everyday thing though. And it don't even have to
See,
be big things. Just
see,
we can use
yeah.
little examples for just for everybody to understand though. It can be the littlest stuff. 'Cause when we use trust, we be gonna go for the big stuff like you broke my heart or something. It can be little stuff like I could tell somebody, hey, is you gonna come to my live on time, right? If you go something like that, right? That's something little, right?
Right.
They not gonna do it, and I might be a little bit disappointed because you told me that. But life hits, things gonna happen.
And you
Survival
said
mode
you're
hits. Some
loyal,
people got to prioritize things over you sometimes. That I mean, that's just reality.
but you're the most loyal to whoever you love and this and that, and people always let you down. You be like, damn, why this
That's part of
person is
life.
like this towards
Yeah,
me?
but
This shit hurt my
that's
feelings.
that's my total point about the word trust. Like I don't when it comes to God, yes, that's the only time trust apply at 100%. But trust is not like. But as far as trust, when you use it for the world, trust is never at 100% because it's never is firm. It's never is firm. You can't use like the word trust on the same level as how much you trust in the Lord and stuff. Like when it comes to
I
me,
get you though.
yeah, you
I
Bullshit.
might.
get you though, because that's how society use it though. That's how they do it, and that's the way they. And I get what they trying to say though, but I guess I just look into the deep meaning of the
Yeah,
word trust, and
No,
I'm not going.
I
I'm
will
just
die for my kids. That is a trust that a person that don't have kids won't understand. Just like unconditional love, you won't know unconditional love until you have children. I would jump in front of a bullet for my children.
you believe in the unconditional love. We about to go from top to top. You believe in that?
Hey,
I was just about to make
unconditional love
to
you
say
won't
something.
know until you have children. I loved a
Okay.
woman, I loved my mom, I loved my dad, but when I had a kid that looked like me, oh my God, it blew my mind. I will do anything and everything.
Okay, I feel you on that. I'm gonna get back on that unconditional thing though. I think Rue did had a question a long time ago. Go ahead, Rue. I want to get back on that unconditional love. Well, I don't believe in that either.
Yeah, I love that. I love the
I'm with you
topics
on that one,
changing,
Tony.
and
Yeah, I
and that's
love it too. You feel
that was gonna
me?
be my question. A gentle suggestion, and if you don't want to take it, then I won't take it personally at all. But I just think it would keep the conversation more lively and interesting if maybe each of us asked a thought provoking question, and then each of us got to give a response to it, like. Maybe not so much of a monologue or argument or disagreement, but just thought provoking
Right.
stuff.
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
Order. Yep, she right. Order.
Hey, bro. Oh, that's all you have for us, Rue?
Oh, I thought he had something else.
Unconditional love. Unconditional love. That's what we talking about. Who's on? Who's on stage?
Oh, you was talking about that now? You was talking about that? Okay, okay. I thought that. Oh, so she was just talking about some type. Okay, I get what you was getting to on that. Yeah. Well, it usually be like that, but it's a free night tonight, so I let everybody voice their situation. And then they get it like that in some lives. They just get like that sometimes. So see that? Can't trust my lives sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. Um. So I'm gonna tell you why I don't
No
believe in
disrespect.
unconditional love. Huh?
She said no disrespect.
What? Oh, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Oh no, I ain't worried about that. I don't get my feelings hurt.
Yeah, go ahead.
Everybody got their own opinions. That's I mean, it is what it is.
Believe in. And
That's
then
with
Kevin,
unconditional love.
you say
Huh?
Everybody is loved under
then
conditions.
pick who you want to talk about.
Bro, talking, I can't hear him.
He just
Yeah,
new B. You gotta
you're
get
so
you a new.
quiet. We can't
Yeah,
even
he is
listen.
going to get something new one day. I mean, he be
Look,
preaching
check
though.
this out.
He be
Kev
getting
said
disrespected
unconditional.
unintentionally.
Look. Kev said
He
Yes.
can't. He
unconditional
should.
love.
You see why he
He
ain't trusting
said
that
he
mic
don't
no more.
believe in. Look, Kev
Oh
Trust
said
that
he
no.
mic.
don't believe in.
See,
Let Kev say what he gotta say, and then let Kev pick who he wants to converse after that. He said he
Okay.
don't believe in it. Let him go.
Okay. Well, since you the one that believe it first, I'm gonna have you go. But I'm gonna explain it though, and you see if you disagree or agree on this. Um, but I've been talked. I had a topic about this so long ago, so that's the reason why I'm staying firm on that one. So with the unconditional love, right? And I also believe with that, and that's another. I feel like only ain't no human capable of loving unconditionally. Um, Only a higher being. And I'm explaining now, right? I think most of the time we condition ourselves to feel like we can love unconditionally. Uh, so we, because like I look at it this way, right? Just like you was using the way I love my daughter, I love, kids, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I love my wife, all that, right? But the fact that it showed that other people don't love their parents, they don't love their kids, they throw babies and they have an abortion. I mean, all the other stuff, right? It showed that basically oh, dang, I'll get to that real quick. But basically it's people that don't love their kids, they don't love their mother and all that other stuff too. But it showed because we all humans, right? We all humans and we all go through different things. But you at the right at the right state of mind to say or feel like you can love unconditionally. Because really, like all of us do love in some type of conditions. It do. Just like I had to condition myself to love everybody. Because I do love everybody. I love people across the seas. I love my enemy. I love all that. Because I started to learn to love myself too, and then I realized I'm a human. I realized that other humans, that's why with that grace and stuff, I feel on the grace thing because that's all I talk about is grace and forgiveness. Except for when we talk about accountability, what I'm saying? I'm not giving myself, I can give myself grace after I hold myself accountable though, but that's a whole other thing. But but the thing is, I think we condition ourselves to feel like we can love unconditionally because the fact that we can take it back or not, or we have a choice to not love, right? The fact that we have a choice to not love, right? It shows that because unconditional love, you can't condition it, right? You can't condition it. That means you stuck loving unconditionally, like really. But the fact that you can love or unlove somebody, because love is a feeling, just like love is a feeling or emotion too, just like hate. I never heard nobody say I hate unconditionally. I never heard somebody say I'm jealous unconditionally. I never heard somebody say that I'm envy unconditionally. You know what I'm saying? So like all of those are feelings. They're feelings and they're meant to be temporary. So all I'm saying is that we condition ourselves to feel like we can do that. I wouldn't do so. All right, how you feel about that, man?
Okay. Damn. You brought up some good points, and I rock with you on. Goddamn, Kev.
He's like, I
But
ain't want to do too much and say too much at one time though. I just get them out.
you brought up some good. You brought up
Fix
some
the
good
mic. Fix the
analogies.
mic. Fix
This
the
is
mic,
my
Tony.
okay. Can y'all hear me?
That is so
Gotcha.
much
Can
better.
y'all hear
Yes.
me?
So much
Yes,
Okay.
that
better.
is so much better.
Okay. I love my mom. I love my dad. They didn't love me the way I wanted to. And I didn't care. I didn't try to understand, but it was about me and my love. Now, when I had kids, before I had kids, it was women, my brother, sister, cousins. I loved them a certain way. But when I had my kids, I was like, they're innocent. I brought them into this world. I got to teach them. So with them, I taught them tough love. I taught them being real strict. But as I'm being strict to my kids, I was real emotional and loving and affectionate towards them because what I didn't get growing up, and it felt a different way. You can give your kids you can give your kids tough love to try to correct them, but you give them tough love to help them understand. With me and my kids, that I tried to do everything, and it was an unconditional love that I felt that it couldn't get no higher than that.
But Tony, can I bring up something, right?
Well, hold on, real quick. What he said was true because different people is different strokes, and I get what Kevin said. He was so honest and so true about that. But in my situation, it was a love I couldn't understand until I had kids because I would do anything for them. Go ahead, Touche.
Something, right? I get it. I feel like it's still conditioned because you feel like you hold an obligation to them because you had them. You just said that, right? That's why you love them the way you do. It's because you had them. You created them. So that is the condition under
That is
which
the
you love your
condition.
kids.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you right.
So
But
love
it was a
is
Listen, you
condition
assume
that
that
I
condition can
wanted.
change.
And I wanted that condition. I loved that condition. I knew what came with it. That's why
yeah,
I had 4 instead of 1. I
yeah,
loved it.
yeah. No, I'm just saying it's no.
Uh,
I'm just saying like when people say
It's that love for
unconditional,
the
you
child
love
will
them
never
under
go
a
away no matter what
condition.
that child does.
okay, you said a condition. Is that when you mean like when I said I have to do tough love?
No, I'm saying you. I'm saying it wasn't unconditional. You love the kids because you created them, but
Right.
you feel like you like that's my obligation to them.
You guys acting like a condition can't become unconditional.
It was an
You,
obligation to them,
That's an
but
oxymoron. If you just heard
but
what you just said.
yeah. I
No,
just was wondering, like,
but to like what he
hold on,
talked
hold
about a
on,
love
hold on.
for children, like
Wait,
what Tony talked about, like the condition was there. Yeah, the obligation is the condition, but that's probably part of it. But like what he said, he would do anything for him. That makes it unconditional.
yeah, it
When you
was it
the
was an
moment you say
See,
you do
okay.
obligation.
anything
I
I
for
look
think
him,
what
you.
Little Miss
I,
just said in the. I was just about to say
Okay,
that
hold
too.
on,
Unconditional don't
hold on.
change, right?
that's what I'm.
Hold
That's
on.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Conditional.
confused on where
a
you took.
condition. So a
Look.
condition. That's why I say a condition can become unconditional. Where like a condition can change. The moment a condition does not change, it become unconditional. Does that make sense?
No, it still doesn't make sense.
Okay,
Oh my God.
look. Touche. When I had kids, I wanted my kids.
Yes.
I wanted my kids. When they came, I seen a better me, and
Mm-hmm.
I was in love. I was in love, and it was unconditional. This is a kind of love. This is I'll jump in front of a bullet for you. I'll do this. I brought you here. I'm gonna teach you, and I'll do. It was a different kind of love from a mom, a dad, a granny, a grandpa. It was an unconditional right away.
That's what
Right
bro.
away.
Because they're your kids, which is that's the condition. Is that they're your kids, which is why you would do that.
Every
So I
kid.
don't get it. I don't get it. You
Wait,
guys say a
hold
conditions
on,
can
wait,
change,
wait a minute.
but
But
when a
every
condition
kid,
is not changing,
hold
does
on.
it make when a condition don't change? Because a condition can possibly like not change at all. It becomes unconditional. Like
In,
what's the all
in every kid,
all unconditioned starts off as a condition. Yes, I
yeah,
agree with
in
that.
every kid, I feel that way about every kid because we bring them into this fucked up world and teach them fucked up shit. Your kid is my fucking kid. I grew up on a block to where my grandma would whoop everybody's ass. It was like she was the big granny on the block. Like
But
your kid is my kid.
Is
But
that
look, that
because y'all
feeling,
grew
the
up in the
feeling you
same
talking about,
area?
right?
huh?
That feeling you talking about, it's not gonna. It's not a. That's not even realistic though. I'm not like that. Let me finish what I'm saying real quick.
Okay,
That
go ahead.
feeling you talking about, it don't last forever. Like feelings are literally temporary. So it's no if it's like unconditional, that means you can't even have the ability to be jealous. You wouldn't have the ability to be envious. Oh no, that's a whole nother thing. I gotta look up all the emotions though. You wouldn't have the ability
What you
to even
what
hate, right? because you'll be so stuck at being so unconditional love, right? That means that's the only thing you really could be able to do, though.
Yeah,
Like,
and you know what? You get hurt all the time. You get hurt from that. All that shit, all them feelings you just said, that's what you feel. If you take
yeah,
somebody in your heart, a kid or whatever, you love them kids. When they fuck up and don't listen, it hurts you. That's not true. I love kids. They innocent. We the ones that fuck them up. That's
I
why I
feel you.
said, Kevin. That's why I said your kids is my kids.
Yeah.
I learned that from my
You,
grandma.
but you condition yourself to be that way, though. That's what I'm getting to. You condition yourself because look, I'm put it this way: if you was brought up in a messed up environment or something like
Yeah.
that, you would not be feeling that way. You probably have a whole different
No,
mindset because
no,
you probably wouldn't even know how to love yourself, and then
that's
you
why
wouldn't
I
be
feel
you
that.
probably hate the world type stuff. So
That
it's like you condition yourself to feel that way. That's just reality.
yeah,
We all like we
yeah,
kind of adaptable. We adjust
okay,
our mindset to be a certain way. So I'm just saying
you're
the simple
right.
fact that you can be able to,
Right.
you are able to
Right.
hate, you are able to do the opposite of that feeling, but you choose to be that way. Because
Yeah.
if I mean, it's like it's
So
like otherwise you wouldn't have. Okay,
Kevin.
I'm gonna put it this way: it'd be like you would be if you was unconditional, it'd be like you be forced to do this uncontrolled. You wouldn't be had no control of it because it just automatically happen like that. But every day a decision is made, you still make the choice like I'ma still love you. No matter that's you making that decision.
Right.
Every
And
day you make a decision to love your child, to not love them. Every day you decision to be happy about a certain situation, like feelings. These are feelings, right? That we talking about. Just like
right.
I was using an example earlier. I never heard unconditional hate. Like we only say love. I never heard unconditional envy or unconditional jealousy. I've never heard that. Like this real talk. This I've never heard no stuff like that. So we
Okay.
can't use one. And I think that it just society made this stuff
I
up,
use the
whatever.
other.
That
Exactly.
Hold on.
yeah, I think society
Let me
made it up, and it's like so many other emotions, and we just use unconditional
right.
love. So if that's the case, everything else can be unconditional then. But we
Okay.
know that we go through every last emotion. So it's no way possible we can have unconditional love.
Kevin, what you said is some real shit. But hold on, Kevin. What you said is some real shit, right? It's real. But certain people are different. When you love someone, you love them. You be
Yeah.
disappointed because they don't listen to you if you give them advice. Because so many motherfuckers, kids, whatever, they come try to get advice and they don't take it. They do what they feel is real, but they ask you for advice. When it come to my kids, when it came to my grandma, it was an unconditional love. Yes, it's a feeling, of course. What I'm saying,
Well, I just can't be love. What's the difference between love and unconditional love? Tell me that then.
okay, I'm gonna tell you this. Kevin, you a good motherfucker. I love you. You a good, no, you a good dude. Your personality, your how you run your shit, you didn't kick me off. I love you for that, Kev. I appreciate you. I love you for that.
Appreciate you too, brother, man.
But my
Now I love you unconditionally now.
but my
I'm talking shit.
He's the only human on this
I'm
earth
not
that could
gonna
poop in my
let
bathtub and I
nothing
still
happen
love
to my
him. Now,
kids
if anyone else was to
that
do that,
don't
that would
happen
change.
to me. It's a different kind of love. I
Nah,
love
hey.
you, brother, but it's a different kind of love. It's bulletproof. You can't tell me that I can't love my kids unconditional. Period.
Tony, you
So
keep telling him that you agree with him, but then every example or something you say just completely
I'm just
is the
wondering.
opposite of what he's saying.
So I just wonder,
Put
since y'all saying
examples
unconditional
out
love, like we
there.
said, you could
I
have
just
love, but what's
put
the
the
opposite of love?
difference out
Hey,
there.
so
Y'all acting. Hold on.
wait, no, wait,
Touche.
wait.
Hold on,
You
real
No,
quick.
Tony, let
Hold on.
wait,
Touche
wait.
go. You've
You
talked for like
listen.
20
No, hold on.
minutes.
No,
No,
it's
listen,
real quick.
because
It's
you
real
Let
said
him
quick.
go.
no,
you said
hold on.
what you
Listen,
said.
Don't laugh
hold
at
on.
me. Don't laugh
Like
at
that
me.
don't that like I'm
I
saying,
told
like
y'all
Kev
the
made a
difference.
wise point. Nobody says unconditional hate. nobody says unconditional envy, but those
Hmm.
things go hand in hand because they're all emotions. Like
Yeah.
you can't have light without dark. It don't matter what room you in. If you were in a room filled with lights, you will still cast a shadow because they go hand in hand. Like
Right.
what are we talking about?
Yeah, but I'm talking because I'm
Oh,
like,
what I said, y'all didn't get. I said I can have love for this brother, but for my kids, I have a different love. She
Yeah,
started
but that's love. That's
she
not
started
no,
laughing.
but
unconditional.
unconditional love is not to be taken. It's not a literal thing. So like, like when people say like, so God's love is very unconditional. That's it's an unconditional love.
Right, but he's God.
That's
That's what
God.
I'm saying. Nobody is God.
So God's love is
What?
But you
Who
can
is
unconditional.
believe
God?
that though, because he did. But you can believe that he created us. Like he could have
Yes.
just lived
So
life for
so
his
so
own
so so
self.
so listen. So listen. So listen. So you said create. I'm so glad you said
It's
create.
nothing we can do for God. God can do.
Yeah.
On the
God do
other
stuff for us. It's nothing we can do for him. You
is
see
the
what I'm saying?
woman
So that
God
got to be
exactly
unconditional.
because she creates.
Exactly.
Is the
And he.
woman God because she creates? Is the woman God?
Uh,
Is the man
The
God?
child is
I
He ain't
think we get.
unconditional
created us.
I
because
think
of
we
what
getting
she
off course on where
Or
we
he
need
is.
to get
but
at.
like,
Hold on, hold on.
but my point is like, someone asked me. I mean, the coach asked, "What's the difference between love and unconditional love?" Unconditional love is something that you cannot explain because it is something from it's from like an otherworldly or something like that. It is
Right.
something that you
I
cannot
take that.
explain. But just to like say that it does not exist. It's like it's that's just
I can believe it.
I
my
don't think.
personal.
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
think
it
it
don't
exists in
exist.
a
I'm just saying
human.
that y'all operate more on conditions. All
Hmm?
human beings do.
All humans do. Right. Something
Nah,
beneficial to
Everybody.
their life.
nah,
Would
It's
you
an old
let your
school saying.
mom?
It's either you
Would you
useful or
jump in
you
front of a bullet
useless.
for your mom?
It's just the truth.
that's just how you think. But
Yeah.
there are some
No,
people.
that's just a fact. That's
No,
not
Would
no,
my.
there's
That's
just
not a
some
you
people
feeling.
out
jump
here.
in
That's a
There are
front of a
fact.
some people
bullet
out
for
here.
your
There's
mom?
some people out here that's like they do give like unconditional love for many type of different reasons. I say like Eric. So
Exactly.
y'all saying that just because God create us, that's a condition of why He love us? Like no,
No,
I
no,
never said
exactly,
that.
exactly.
Nobody
no.
compared
But
God to
but
human
Him, the
beings.
earlier
sole
That
God
Right
in
to a
your
human
that
being.
life.
doesn't
That's what I'm
make
getting
that
to.
doesn't correlate. I'm sorry, that
Kevin,
doesn't
as
correlate.
a mother, it's
Kevin,
kind of like a
Kevin,
God
does.
Kevin,
complex. You
would
created
y'all
that
jump in
child,
front
so
of a
you are
bullet?
unconditionally
Would
bound
y'all
and loyal to that
jump
child.
in
You'll
front
always
of
be
a
your child.
bullet for your mother?
No,
Even though,
Yes,
look,
yes.
I
even
won't.
though Touche, even though she lived, she could be
Yes, that's
120.
her obligation. She had me.
Would you do that? Would
That
you
was
jump
the
in front
reason.
of a
The
But
reason
bullet?
that's
that
a
I'm here
choice,
is because
right? Because I
she
don't
had a
have to do
Yeah,
it.
choice.
everything's a choice though. But Touche, would you jump in a bullet
And I just said
for your
no,
mom?
and I'll say no again.
Oh, this nigga,
What is
God
wrong? Like
damn.
y'all, I'm
Okay,
giving you
So
guys the
let's
truth.
look up what
okay,
unconditional love is. I just did.
Hell no.
Just gave y'all the truth.
No, but unconditional
okay.
love.
That's
The
true.
fact that we can choose to love or not, that show that
Yeah,
it's
because
not
I can't say my mom. I
unconditional.
can't say
That's
my
what I'm
mama.
saying.
I
Kevin,
can't. I
That's
can't say
Kevin,
my
something we
mama jump
choose
in
to
a.
do. Because when you
But
can choose to
but
not do
that's
it,
so
Yeah,
strange.
like
Kevin,
I
you
can
got
say
you
my
got
mom.
Hey,
You
you
probably
don't
I
ask
want
my
disagree,
mama. My
love.
guys.
mama
You don't
I
probably
want
don't
tell
think
you
it's
the
choose to
Kevin,
same.
love.
nothing
I
but
love
think love is.
is
love.
I think
Kevin.
love is of his
Just
pure.
nothing but straight happiness.
Kevin,
no, I can choose
love
to be
is
happy. I can choose to be mad. I can
Which
choose to
makes it
be jealous.
conditional.
Guys,
yeah.
but you
Kevin,
guys
do
asked
you
me
have
what is
kids
I don't think
though?
it's
unconditional
choose to
love.
love though.
Unconditional
I
love
think that's
has
where
no
I
Do
don't
you
think you
strings.
have
can choose love.
kids,
You
Kevin?
choose
Okay.
You
your
don't
emotions,
choose
right? You
love.
can put
So you
yourself in an
guys have
environment
never
so
been
you
in a
can love
relationship.
again.
You
You
guys
can
You
put
never
have
yourself in an
tried.
kids.
environment
But Tony,
You
that's
guys
the
are
where you
same.
get
forced into
mad.
love.
Kevin, do
But
you
But
have
You
the
kids
guys
choose to
are
though?
love
forced
is
into love, is what you guys are telling me.
Kevin, do you have kids?
No,
Okay, he don't understand that then. He
I don't
don't
think you choose to love.
understand.
Love is natural.
I get you.
Okay. He
Love
don't
is love.
and,
The
and
way that
Kev,
the
There's
way
no
that I
more
look up
love. There's no
the
such thing as
way
less love. It's just love.
the way that I
I
understand
try not
love
to
to
do anything
be
that's
is that love is infinite and you cannot create it nor destroy it. It's either there or not. And the way that I understand love to be as well is that if you can say that you don't love somebody anymore when you used to, you never loved them to begin with, because it's not something that you can create or destroy.
Yep.
So in that sense, for me, how I understand it is that love is not conditional, because you can't just stop loving somebody.
Yep.
And you can, but you can also have multiple feelings at the same time. So even though you
Right.
love somebody, you can also at the same time be disappointed in them. You can also at the same time be
That's an
frustrated with
emotion.
them. You can also at the same time be disgusted with them or whatever emotion you have. You can have love and another emotion with somebody at the same time. So that is how I understand love to be. And with that understanding, love is unconditional because you cannot remove it or apply it. It's just there. It's just infinite.
It's beyond. It's beyond
So,
consciousness.
can I ask you a question? You love everybody that
Love is
has
beyond
been in your life
consciousness,
to this
right?
day.
Hold on,
Meaning,
Touche.
do you have kids?
Love is beyond consciousness. You can't
Do
control it.
you
You
have
don't. You
kids?
can't choose your love. That's why I say,
You do?
especially human beings, we love maybe 2 or 3 people our whole
I
life.
can't say your name the
Yeah.
right way. Minnie, do you
Mhm.
have kids?
Yes, I do. I have one.
Okay, you don't love your one unconditional?
Just love. What's wrong with loving? I don't get it.
I'm saying the way that I understand love to be is that there is no condition to love.
There is
Oh, you
though.
talking about love itself, right? I mean,
Yes,
if that's the
exactly.
case, yes, no, it's no condition to anger, there's no condition to sadness, there's no condition to discuss, there's
Right.
no condition to that
None
because
of those have
it
conditions.
is. It's just it is, right?
Yeah.
And we just the conditions we express them, right? We got the choices of how we want to express these different things, though. So it is
Right.
we. I think the reason why, and I understand why they say God is God is unconditional because God say
I don't
when we
think
go into
that
the
God
Bible,
is
right? God
has
is love.
unconditional love.
We wouldn't be able to love without God, right? According to the
I
Bible,
don't
right?
think that God is
Chose-
the way that
he
I
only
understand
chose one
your God to
people
be is
to
that
be his
I think he
to be
absolutely
his
has
special
conditions to
people.
his love.
Yeah,
God is not
yeah,
unconditional.
but you got yeah,
I don't
Not
think
in the
that's true.
Bible. Because
yeah.
he only
Well,
chose
yeah.
one
That's what
I
I
people
said.
think if
to
God
be
Well, we
loves
all
us
got our own interpretations, though.
unconditionally,
But it
and I'm
say
a
God
Yeah.
is love, and if
I'm a
who's don't
I'm a
love,
trigger
who
y'all
do
with
not
this,
love
right?
is not of Him, right?
Hey,
It's so many passages. I mean, so
Kev,
many
Kev,
scriptures of that, though.
I'm a trigger y'all with
Kev,
this. If
Kev,
God loves y'all
when you talk about
unconditionally,
your
we'll
God,
all be going to heaven. It wouldn't
are
be a
you
shadow of a
talking
doubt.
about the God of
Exactly. Touche.
Say it again.
Exactly.
No, say
Kev,
it again. Hold on, I can hear. Say it again.
hold on,
Exactly,
y'all.
my love.
Hold on, y'all. When you
What?
talk about God, Kevin, are you talking
I'm trying to
about,
hear what Tush.
hey,
No,
check
no,
this
he
out.
was
Hold
talking
on,
about touche, Tony.
real quick. I got a
He was
question.
talking about touche,
I got a
Tony.
question. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll yield.
All of us got so. Go ahead,
I
Tush.
said,
What you say?
Kev, I said if we was loved unconditionally by God, right, then everybody will automatically be going to heaven. Hell wouldn't even be up for discussion.
Oh, well,
Exactly.
I
And
feel
do
you
That's a
on
you
that
agree
too.
condition.
with
And in
hey,
reality, right? And the way I read the Bible, a lot of people is. Um,
It
I'm putting
also says in
everybody
there
gonna go
that
to the
if you
spot they
don't
going to,
believe,
except for because I don't think not in one part of the Bible that God, even though he said hate, but his hate different from our hate though. But I don't, God, I ain't never seen him say he hate the devil. He created the devil, right?
okay,
He never
let me
hated.
get in
The only
there.
person they keep using is the Esau dude, right? But
Right.
I realized the way he used hate in that situation is mean love less. Good
there's
people, all
so
right, for sure.
many
Let me get there.
examples
Um,
Let me get
in
there.
the
Hold on.
Bible
Let me
of
jump
God
in. Let me jump in. Hold on. Let me
being
jump in
conditional
there.
with his
all right,
love.
okay. I think Tony just want to get his. Let's go ahead and
Yeah,
get
let
your
me
stuff
jump
out, my
in.
boy, my brother.
Tony, get closer to the microphone. I
We
genuinely
Okay.
gonna let
cannot
it
hear you,
get,
my love.
yeah,
Can you
so
hear
we
me
can get on
now?
to the next topic,
Can you
then,
hear
because
me
I know he
now?
trying to
Can you hear me now?
Slightly, but
got you.
it's
Okay,
slightly.
check this out. He's talking about the God of the Bible, but the God of the Bible is a racist. He only chose a certain people to be a people towards him. When he sent Christ, he turned his back on the Israelites, but he sent a son, a so-called son, to be an interpreter for the Israelites because he was done with him. And when he sent that son, his son was only to go find the lost sheep for the house of Israel. The God of the Bible is racist. He said, do not take your
God so loved the
Uh-oh.
world that he gave his only son. God so loved the world that he gave his only son. All right. Well, I don't know. I don't want this shift all the way over though, because I see everybody got their own interpretation. I could argue it, but that's gonna be a long thing, and it ain't like I said. The
It'll
way
be forever. We'll never
everybody
get
read
off
it
of
every
it.
different way. That's why I noticed though. But
We'll be
I'm gonna
having
put it
this
this way:
conversation
the
until
way I
Jesus
read it,
come
it's not
back.
like that. And I don't
Yes,
think
literally,
I,
touche.
I
You heard
huh?
me? You heard me, Kev? I said we'll be having that conversation until Jesus come back. Y'all better stop.
Listen.
Yeah, for
right,
sure. I
right,
wouldn't do it. I just say everybody believe in what they believe in. At the end of the day, I wouldn't
right,
even want to
right.
argue somebody that choose not to believe in certain things. But I'm about to say the way I read it, I don't read it the same exact way. I actually see that he actually a graceful God, a forgiving God, and all that stuff. That's why
I
he
wouldn't
tell us
take
to
that
do.
from you, Kev. I
But
agree with you. I think he graceful because
Absolutely.
you want
Well,
to know
that's
why.
not
and
what
You
also
you
want to know.
believe.
You want
So
to know what
also the
point makes me know that he graceful is the fact
it
that
don't
it
matter.
says
Just
if you
believe
confess with your mouth and in
right,
your heart that you will be forgiven.
right,
Is that not a part in the Bible?
yeah.
So
Now,
that's
It
grace,
also
right?
says in the Bible, ain't no or private interpretation of men.
What are you talking about?
In the Bible, it says, this is not no private interpretation of men. So when anybody reads the Bible and interprets it, it is not of men.
What
Hey,
do you,
can I
what do
ask a
you?
question?
Yeah, I'm lost on that one.
I'm lost.
It says the Bible is not
yeah, I didn't want to go
from
down this
men's
rabbit hole.
Yeah,
interpretation
let's
of
stay on
men.
topic, y'all.
Okay,
Yeah, because it's gonna
new
get so.
topic, new
I could
topic,
do this,
new
but it's
topic,
gonna be so super long though. But
Yeah, that
new
thing go.
topic, new topic.
yeah, new topic though. But I say everybody believe what you believe in. I'm putting it that
Yes,
way.
sir. Yes,
You
sir.
know.
Hey,
Oh,
Kev, this is a good platform. We can go on religion and not get into it and still be happy with each other. This
most
shit
definitely,
is
most definitely.
cool. Now go.
No, most definitely for sure. Yeah, I don't want to be like everybody got their difference of opinion. That's only thing I got a problem with is when people try to belittle other people's situation. That's one thing I don't want going because I want everybody to be comfortable with what they believe in, as long as it's better in your
Yeah.
life. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was even trying to say what he was. I guess what he was saying. I think he said something. I was about to say I don't look at it the same way that he look at it. So I was just letting that be known that it ain't just because. Like I be telling people, like I be seeing they have bad experiences with different, or just like you were saying. Even if
Right.
you had a bad experience, that don't mean I'm having a bad experience with the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't read it the exact same way. It's actually helping my life. But I say if it
Kev,
affects your
Yeah,
life, I
you
would say don't believe it. You know what I'm
hey, Kev,
saying? Believe in something
I'm a
that you
person.
can that help uplift your
you
life or
know,
whatever.
I'm like
Hey,
this.
Kev,
I'm like
I'm a person who
this.
been through
You
that
can
too
have
before. How
your
many times I'll be
belief.
like, man,
I
my
can have
lifestyle work
my
for me.
belief. But
Yeah, I know you
we
just
can
be
go
saying
with
that.
the
Yeah.
look, check this out. You can have your belief. I can have my belief. We
Right.
can go and prove it in the scriptures. But even if we do that and we don't agree, we can agree to disagree and I'll leave it alone because
Huh.
all I'm trying to do is find truth. And if we can't find that within each other, let's leave it alone.
True.
You know,
True. True. True.
let's build. That's it. That's it. Ain't no problem.
Oh
Hell
yeah.
no.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm talking to.
Well,
All right, man. So we got
other
okay.
than
We
that,
talked about unconditions. We done talked about we talked about a few things. Okay, we got it now. We got it. We get it somewhere.
Hey,
So
let's talk
yeah.
about relationships. Hold on. Should we talk about relationships not of the same culture?
Ooh, you trying to shade the room? I ain't got no problem with that though. Me myself, you know.
What they
What's
call
the
it
topic?
when one race is with another race?
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like people love who they wanna love.
Yep.
If it ain't you, don't worry about. That's something I adapted to. Hey man, it
But
ain't got nothing to do with me. That's
we
got
got
something to do
black
with them.
we got black women in here. How do y'all feel about black men dating outside the race?
I think
Me,
I'm the only black woman here, my love.
She said I feel attacked.
okay, well,
Like, hold on, what the heck
I was
going
just waiting for
on?
her to
We
say
hold
got
on.
that.
What
black
you say?
women, and it is
Yeah, there's only one.
I was just waiting for her to
Oh,
say
there's
that.
only one. Well, how you feel about that, sis? How you feel about black
um,
men going to other races?
I only have a problem with it when it's targeted, but if it's genuine, then I don't have an issue. Because there are a lot of black men that say I don't date black women, and a lot of times it's not because it's their genuine preference. A lot of times it's because of an experience that they had where now they're limiting themselves, or it's because of the subliminal messages that they get around them where they've decided that they won't. So it's only when that occurs that I have a problem with it. But if it's genuine, like you're not specifically refusing to date black women not because you genuinely don't find them attractive, but because of
Right.
something else, that's only the time that I have a problem with it.
You know what? With me, I've had only bad experiences with black women. But
I'm sorry to hear that, Tony.
hold on.
Dated outside your
But
race?
at the same time, I only feel at home and comfortable with a black woman. I want
So my question to you is, have you dated outside of your race?
you're asking me that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No, that
have.
guy behind you.
Yes, I have.
Comfortable is crazy. I mean, I date outside my race. And I feel comfortable whether I'm with a black woman, a white woman, or a Hispanic woman, or whatever. Like, I feel the same. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I've only dated black women, and I just feel like
Well,
whenever
let's talk
it
about
ain't
Kevin
worked out, I've
Samuels.
been one step closer to being with the woman that I need to be with.
Hold
Like
on.
I don't harbor that no more. I feel like when you sit here and you like, oh well, I've only had bad experiences with these type of women. I'd be like, bro, why are you still worrying about that? Like I'm one step closer to where I need to actually be at.
Okay, touche. Like I said, I dated all kind of women. I've had bad experience with black women, but at the same time, I
So you
feel
haven't had bad experience with the other races either?
hold on. But at the same time, I only feel comfortable with black women because if I was to keep dating outside my race, I'm gonna get problems from this woman, that woman, whatever. But when I'm with a black woman, I feel at home and comfortable. So I'm not giving up on black women. Hell nah.
So it
But
sounds like
I've
you need to
had
find
my
better spaces to find those women that
Mm-hmm.
you're dating. Then
yeah.
it doesn't
That's
sound
all.
like it's the black women that's the problem. It sounds like the spaces or the environments
Yeah.
that you are meeting them.
I mean, and to
Yeah.
even follow
That's
up with
it.
that,
And
I
your
feel like deep
pickings.
down inside, everything you can say, and this, I mean, I don't intrigue into these conversations as much no more because I feel like this is a recycled conversation. I
Yeah.
also feel like, dog, the same thing that y'all be saying about these black women, you can say it about the Latino women. The same thing you can say about that, you can say about the Oriental women. You can say about the YT people. You can say the
Yeah.
same thing about
And
all
you
the women.
can.
It's
And you can.
no thing different because it's like, dog,
No.
and I just said that. I just said
Mhm.
that even about people who be like, oh well, as black people, we always hear us tear each other down. Yeah, because we not in the Oriental spaces where they tear each other down. We not in the Hispanic spaces where they tear each other down too. Because
Well, look,
we not the only
I
ones hip
can't.
to this podcast stuff.
Okay.
We not
Well,
hip to
I
that.
can't. Me personally, I can't. I don't want to be with stringy hair. Motherfuckers can talk shit, whatever. I don't want to be with hella white, see-through skin. I like melanated black women. I like to smell grease on my pillow.
I mean,
You
that's a
know,
stereotype, but all right.
Okay. Well,
no,
Ooh.
that's
let's.
That's a
Imagine
nice.
if they said it the opposite way. I
I'm
don't like to
glad.
be
I'm
with black
glad
mothers.
that you.
hold
I'm
on.
glad that you
Also,
have that kind of love for black women, but we don't have to say things like that out loud, do we?
I mean, I'm gonna just say,
We let him slide.
let
He
me
said he been
grease your
drinking, so
hair.
we gonna let him slide
Let
with that one, you know.
let you no hell no.
I don't
Let
want you to get
sit
bananaed up
between
in
my
here, man,
legs.
for the hate
Hold
speech.
on, Kev. Let you
Oh my
a woman,
soul.
a black woman. Let me sit between your legs so I can scratch your head and
Oh, you
grease
scared me.
your
You could do
head.
that. You could do that
I
with all
love
the other
that.
women too.
But I don't
Yes,
care. Stringy hair is
it's
not
not
what I
exclusive
like.
to just black women.
Yes, 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 it
Is that the
is.
color of their skin gonna make me not pick in
Tony.
between their legs?
I live in the hood where it's all type of different people, and never you will be surprised how many girls go into the hair salon or the beauty supply and get grease and get the same grease. You'll be surprised at
It
how many
don't
women.
matter. I said I like to do that with black women.
Yeah, but
It
you
don't
saying that
matter.
like as if you can't do that with other women as well.
He enjoy
I
it more.
could,
This
of
is
course I
preference what he's
could,
speaking on, y'all.
but
Oh, okay.
I
So this is
wanna.
preference. All right, I
Yeah,
can't.
just
I
say
mean,
that,
no
right?
problem.
Yeah,
I
no
just
one
said
no one
I
is
love
denying your
melanin
preference.
skin.
We're just you don't have to explain your preference is what I'm saying.
Well, I
Hey,
have
I'm
to
you can
because
have
that's
your
like a
preference,
pillows
but you
new to
also
me,
do not
bro.
have to explain it.
hold on.
I believe you.
How
I believe you, Tony.
Yeah, I
how
like the
how
grease on my
don't I
pillows.
have to explain it when I said I love to grease my woman hair? I love melanated
No, you
skin.
don't
But
have to
hold on, hold
explain
on,
it.
hold
We
on,
know
hold on. Hold
we know
on. Wait a
what a black
minute.
woman's
Wait a
experience
minute.
is like.
But
Wait a
why do
minute.
you keep saying that? Like you can't do that with other cultural women.
How can you
Hey
cate-
Tony, I got a question for you, Tony.
Okay, go ahead. Fuck. God
If you love
damn.
if you
Okay,
love black
go
Calm
women
ahead,
so
down,
much,
sir.
Watson.
you
Please
hear
put
me?
that bottle down.
All right, well, if you love
Go
black
ahead.
women so much, why were your relationships so problematic?
Because the black women I had got with, they were more alpha males. I love a strong black woman. But when it came to me getting in a relationship with them, it was difficult because they try to be the alpha male. So that's my experience. I'm with a black woman now. What's so
Kevin,
funny?
stop
I
laughing at me.
His
You're fucking it
eyeball up
up.
there made me laugh.
Hold on. What's
bro,
so
like I
funny?
can't.
Tell me, what's so funny?
I'm
It's
laughing at
funny.
Touche eyeball.
Tony, it's really funny because here's the thing. There's so many like stereotypes around black women that is really difficult for a lot of black women to be able to handle, because when you say things like that, it makes it seem like that explanation, it makes black women sound undesirable, and we're already not desirable as it is. Like to say
That was
that
my
they're
point.
That's
to say
my
that like
experience.
they were trying to be alpha, like
I said
to
they.
describe the way that they were behaving towards you in that manner is so dehumanizing,
Did I
and
say all
it's like
black
not
women?
cool.
Did I
That's
I'm
say
not gonna
all?
lie to you.
that I gotta
Did
disagree,
I say
man. Like
that?
Yeah,
Hold on.
like what was
Did
the
I
what was
say all
what was the
black
problem
women?
with what he said though?
You said the
Did
black
I?
women that you
Did
have
I?
dated, and
That
that's
we
Exactly.
why.
dated.
But
Okay.
listen,
So
but
with.
then, so
Okay.
now listen, wait. Now let me
Okay.
say this.
Go
Maybe
ahead.
you didn't provide a safe space for them women to step down off that pedestal. When you thrive, whenever somebody has to openly say they're alpha or whatever the case may be, it's a defense mechanism. They're not really secure within themselves, and that is why they continue to act a certain way to protect themselves. So if them women did come off as alpha males, you did not provide a safe enough space for them women to step off of that pedestal.
And
Okay.
not only
Can I
that,
go
but
now?
there's
Can I
also
go
so
now?
many times that people will say like women, like black women are so alpha and things like that, when really they're just exhibiting human emotions, but you're taking it that way. Like when a
Let
black
me
woman raises
respond
her
to his
voice, like she's just speaking passionately, but
let me
not you, but
respond to
people will say like, oh, she's angry, and it's like, no, she's
let
just
me
exhibiting a
respond to
normal
okay, so
him.
but I
emotion,
mean, but
but
so
you're
Okay,
man,
taking it
hold on. No,
negatively.
no. Let
So
me
that's
respond
why
to
I'm
him.
saying it's
Let me
dehumanizing, because
respond to what
you're
he
also
said.
not looking at the fact
No,
that they're allowed to have emotions,
let
and
me
sometimes people will explain it that way when really they're just exhibiting normal emotions.
okay,
let me
but like let's say
respond.
a man
No,
does
hold
that
on.
though.
Wait. Let me respond to what he said. In the beginning, I said I love strong black women. Did I not say that?
You did
That
Did
might
I
be
this.
your
say
problem.
that? I said that. That attracts me because I'm a strong black man and I'm an alpha male. But
But that
from
makes no
my
sense, bro.
experience, hold on. From my experience, and let's take in fact that I'm with a black woman now. But with my
I like
experience,
soft women. I don't like strong women.
look, with my experience, that is what I came encounter with. I didn't say all black women. So when you say this, it degrades all of us. No, it don't. I said this is from my experience. And I'm with a black woman now. And I said I like a strong black woman. From
So
my
my thing is this though, Tony. It sounds like you the problem
Oh, I
Because
got
let
somebody
me tell
already
you,
mad. There we
let me
Ding
tell
go.
ding
you
ding
why,
ding ding
man.
ding.
Look, let me tell you why, bro. That's like two
Okay, go
kings
ahead.
coming to a table and be like, hey, I like you because you're trying to take over my country. Hey, I like you because you're trying to take over my country. That's
Hmm.
not how it works. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? You can't have two
Right.
dominating factors in a household and just think, oh, this is just gonna work out fine. No. If you like dominating women, you should be a submissive man. And there's nothing wrong with that if
Yeah,
that's
that's
your
true.
forte.
That's true.
No, but
There's
Opposite
nothing wrong
attract.
with that.
this is what I
And
get what you're
also
saying. Hold
Tony,
on, wait,
just
wait,
because
hold on. Let me
you started
respond
off
to
by
him.
no, let me
Let
say
me
this, because
respond.
just because
Let
you
me
started off
respond
by
to
saying
him.
I love
Hold
strong
on.
black
Let
women,
me
everything that
respond to
came
him.
after that is it
Hold
doesn't
on.
make it a compliment just because you said you love
I'm
black
gonna
women. So
respond to
that's
him.
kind of what I'm saying. Like
I'm
you
gonna
what you
respond
said
to him.
afterwards does not
He
like
wasn't.
Oh,
equal
you
what
like
you said
Look,
strong black
originally,
I'm
women,
that
gonna
you
huh?
love
respond
black
to him.
women.
I'm gonna
They
respond to him. I'm gonna
okay.
respond because he wasn't here uh earlier when I said I love submissive women. I said, but
He been
a
here the whole time,
submissive
bro.
woman, hold on. I said I love a submissive woman, but I said you have to be kind. You have to treat a woman like a queen. You have to do this. I said that earlier. Did I
Tony, you never
not,
said
Kev?
that.
Hold on, Kev. Did I not say that when we talked about submissiveness? Did I say that, Kev?
Oh,
Did
That
you
I
was so
talking
say,
about
long
only at
ago,
the
it's hard to
beginning?
hold on,
remember.
Kev, did I
In the
say
You
beginning, he did. He
you
did.
for
talking
a
about only at the
woman
beginning?
to
We
be
was talking about submission.
yeah, when I said
Dang,
for
of course he was. Yeah, nobody. I don't think hardly that many people wasn't here. When we was talking about that.
They
That
no,
was
they was
super
here
far
when we were
back.
but
talking
when
about
I
that,
said
Tony.
That might be before I
Kev, when
restarted the
I
live.
said
Yeah,
hold
it
on, Kev,
was. It
but when
was.
I
That's what's
said
It
crazy.
had to
Kev,
be. Yeah, I ain't
Kev,
talking about it on
but
this
when I
section.
said you to for a woman to be submissive, you have to treat her like a princess. Did I not say that, Kev?
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, you said that in the first section of my live before I started with
Exactly.
with the new people in here. I do remember that.
Exactly. And I
Yeah.
was
So I
I
want to
mean,
say this
so
real
at
quick
this
though.
point, which part do we believe, Kev? What he said earlier or what he said now?
Kev, you heard me, Kev.
I
Kev.
ain't even
Yeah,
I
seen
you
just
the
did
like
say.
to
Well,
video.
we
So
listen
can
to
see
I
people.
where
do
we
want to
at.
say this real quick
Kev,
before you get too deep, Tom. Um. So even with that part, right? This kind of go back to that thing. I wish our girl was in here. This that part where we got to go back to the blame thing, right?
hmm
You can really only blame yourself because you keep choosing women that's like that. Because you keep saying you run into women
Yeah.
that's
That,
strong, but you already said you like strong, but then you get what you get what you look for, basically for the most part.
right. Right.
It's just they end up turning out too much for you to handle, and then you end up y'all done splitting apart after that or whatever. But it's really your pickings. That's who
Is
is
that
at
you
fault or
assuming?
blame. Remember that word?
Yeah.
That's who's at fault of that situation. So you got to really change. Probably got to change your pickings.
Hold on, Kev. Is that you assuming that or
That's not
me
assuming.
doing
That's going off
something
We're
of
going
wrong?
off of what you
what you
said.
Hold
said,
on.
right?
Wait,
What
wait.
you said.
Kev. This me and Kev. Kev heard me say I like submissive women,
Then
but
you
and
will look
he
for
heard
them.
me say, hold on, and he heard me say I like strong women. And he heard me say I'm an
That's two opposite.
opposite. So hold on, wait a minute.
Like,
But at the same time, he said maybe is you doing something wrong. Is it me?
Yes,
Is it really me doing something wrong?
100%,
Yes, we are all in
100%,
agreement. It's you, Tony.
100%.
We're all
The verdict
agreeing,
is now
Tony. It's
got
Okay,
in.
you.
It
Kev,
is
Kev,
definitely you,
go ahead,
Tony.
elaborate, Kev.
You pick them. That's the whole thing.
Okay,
That's what
so
make it. Ain't nobody
okay, good.
forced that woman in your to sit on your lap and
What
stuff.
Kev just said, hold on. What Kev just said is real. I picked him. Kev just he put that out there. Boom.
Same
He
thing.
was
We're
on
all
point. He
saying
was
that,
on
Tony.
point with that. So that's why I
Tony,
said
Because
not
Kev
even
the
you.
it's
host.
the
It's all
wrong
right.
way.
Please
Because
don't
Kev's
say
the
but
host.
at the end because you be keeping
Nah,
agreeing to me and then you be like, but.
Kev, Kev, it's my fault. Kev, you right. I picked the wrong ones. But at the same time, I still
But
said I
as a matter
love
of time.
black women.
Tony, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Are you happy in your current situation right now?
Am I happy?
that's personal.
Yeah, it's up and downs, but I love my woman. Yeah,
Unconditionally.
I love that for you.
I like how he said that
yeah,
unconditionally.
unconditionally.
Huh?
Look,
I'm gonna be
let me
honest.
be
Hold
let me
on.
be honest,
You
Kev.
asked.
Wait, before
You
we go
asked
into
me
that,
a
let me be honest with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna be 100 just off of your answer, right? Be bluntly honest. Please do not take this as anything else other than what I'm telling you.
Get it. Get it.
I'm not convinced. And the reason I'm not convinced is because when you able to say that you love somebody, it's not a second thought about it. You immediately would have said that. You kind of hesitated on that thought on that answer.
Everybody was
So
talking. Everybody
no,
was
nobody wasn't
talking.
talking. You had the
You
floor.
asked me what you
It's
asked
the
me.
liquor,
Ask me
dog.
again. Ask me again. Touche.
They gonna ask you again, dog. You was like prepared, nah.
No, because you asked me that. Touche.
Don't try
You
to
asked
clean
me
it up
that, right?
now. We all heard the
Listen,
hesitation.
when
It's
I
the
asked
bottle,
you,
y'all. It's the
Everybody
bottle.
stop
It's
I
the
don't
talking.
even
bottle.
think it was a delay.
Everybody stop
He been
talking.
this way all night since I came in here.
Touche.
Just
Hold
real
on.
okay.
late to the
Touche
answers.
asked me a question. Hold on.
Yeah, and I asked you, do you love? Are you happy in your situation? Your response was,
Yes, I said, yes, I am. Hold on. I said, yes, I am.
all right.
But hold on, touche. You asked me a question. I'm trying to analyze what you're saying. I said, yes, I'm happy. I could have answered any kind of fucking way, but I said, I'm happy. But is there problem? Yes, there's problems, but I'm happy. I'm happy because I'm still there.
2 words, but but is a problem. Is a
No, it's
problem.
not. No, it's
It's
not. It's being careful with what you say and actually thinking about it, taking time to think about it.
About
Like sometimes people take time to
okay. So
think
let me
about
ask you this opportunity: are you in a relationship right now?
who, me?
Yes.
Nah, but I mean I've been in a relationship though.
Okay. So if somebody asked you, are you happy in your situation? What would you have said?
If I'm happy with it, I have to think about like everything that I've been through. I have to think about what that
that's
person.
what I did.
If you
You
have to
should
think about
already
it,
know.
oh
No,
my
no,
You
it's
should
You
not.
should
god,
already
stand
know.
firm
Also,
you
on what
guys
you
are
You
that
should
firm on what
already
you was
know
saying
if
earlier.
you're happy in your
already know.
relationship or
No, so
not.
that
It
doesn't
should not be
Ask
something that
me
you have to
that.
think
you
about.
have to sit there and
If you are
double think
in a
no,
about it.
no. Listen, no,
relationship
no.
with somebody
Listen. I've
and
been
you
quiet
have
for the
to
most
think
part.
about
I've
whether
been
or
quiet
not
for
you're
the most. That
happy
doesn't
or
say like if
not.
you want to
Everybody
marry or
stop.
propose to somebody
Everybody
and
stop.
stuff. You have to think.
But he didn't
Everybody
ask you
stop.
that. He asked you, are you
Hey,
happy? He didn't
Yeah,
ask
every,
you if you wanted
listen.
to
When you
okay,
propose.
hold
He
on.
didn't
propose to
ask you
somebody,
if you
you
wanted to
ask
be
them about
married.
when
He
you
said, are
propose to
you happy?
somebody.
And
Everybody,
you have to think
me,
about it.
Yes.
me,
When you propose to
everybody
somebody, you
stop.
have to think about: are
I
you
never
Where the
happy?
said
heck
Are you
propose
propose.
come?
Where are y'all
listen?
adding to the
What?
relationship?
You have to think
Okay,
about like if you happy or not with
touche.
this person
Hold
before
on.
you ask
Wait,
that type of question.
wait.
So
Everybody, hold
it's
on.
same.
Where are
It's
y'all
same.
adding?
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
this is the
Wait a
problem.
minute.
This has
Everybody.
been a study
Touche
that people
asked
do.
me a
We
question.
ask you one
Touche
question, and you
said,
guys have
are
to go
you
deeper in
happy?
what it is. I
Look,
asked, was you happy or are you happy?
touche,
That's a simple question. What
It's
do
a
touche.
you have to
simple
think
Wait,
about that
question.
hold
But
on,
for?
hold on.
it's
Everybody
take time
jump.
to
It's a
it take
simple
a little time
question
to answer.
Touche,
It's not
touche.
an
that
answer
comes
question
from.
that you can answer,
Everybody
bro.
stop.
That's not you're not
Everybody
thinking
stop.
about like everything that you getting
Everybody
with a
stop.
person.
Touche. You asked me a question after all this other shit. You asked me, you said, am I happy with my woman? I thought about it and I said yes. You said you shouldn't have to pause. How are you going to tell me I don't have to
Because are you
pause?
happy
You
if
asked
you
me
had to
a
think
question.
about it?
Yeah,
You asked
if
me
you
so much.
yes, you gotta have to think about it.
All
I
right,
had
all
to
right.
think
That's the
about
same
it.
way like when
Hold
you
up.
dislike a person,
I
you
had
gotta
Let
think
me
what
think.
you're
If
saying.
let
think
me see if
about the
I'm
Oh,
really
question
happy with this
you asked.
person.
Hold on.
Yeah,
What are
bro.
y'all
Like,
talking about?
I totally feel that. I'm with you on this one,
Kevin,
Tony. I
Kevin,
think about you have to think if you
Kevin.
don't think about like if you are happy
People
or
ask
not
me,
and
Kevin,
stuff,
you're
and
the
you always
host.
you don't think about you happy or not, how
Y'all
can you
both gotta
validate that you
think
are
about
Stephanie,
it
happy?
because
you're the
y'all
host,
not
Stephanie.
happy.
No,
You
it's
People
both
not.
gotta
ask
think
Right.
me,
about
Listen,
it because
as
y'all
the
not
only
Literally.
one
happy.
that's
It's not
getting
Thank
that,
about
you.
is
You're
this?
not happy if you
You
have to
can't.
it's
think
You
not
about
guys
it.
you
You
have
just
to
should
can't
be
already
thinking
you're
know
about
not
that.
before
happy
somebody
because you
has to
think
ask
about
Like,
you
what
that
are y'all talking?
question.
no, if
Like,
you're happy
Oh
because
my
you just
God,
no,
y'all
no,
full of
What?
shit now.
you just can't say
Hey,
a person.
y'all
You just
full of
can't say
shit.
that.
He
You just can't
asked
say
me
that.
a
Yes, you
question.
can.
Hold on.
You
You
Did
absolutely
I
can't you
can.
ask
can't
If
Kev,
just
I got a
somebody
base it
question
on
for
a
if
you.
person
somebody
that
if
just
Hey,
somebody
happy
hey,
because
walks
they
up to
thought
me
about
and
it.
says,
That's
am I
did I
happy in my
answer?
Kev, I
marriage?
got a question
I'm
for you.
hands down, yes.
Did I
Yes, I'm
answer
Kevin,
happy
in a
in my
good
marriage. I
way?
don't have to
wait,
think
Hold on.
about
Minnie,
it.
how
Minnie,
long you
wait,
been
wait, wait.
married?
Kev, I got a
The
question for
What?
you.
question
How
that
long you
he
been married?
asked me, the
Kev, I
question
got
that
a
he
question
What are
for
asked
we
you.
me,
Are
talking
you happy
about?
when you do your TikTok lives,
Mimi,
Kev?
the
Huh?
Are
question
you happy
that
when you do
he
your TikTok
asked me,
lives?
Hell yeah.
All right.
and he asked
That's
me that
crazy.
question.
Uh,
I thought about it and I said, yes, I am happy. Is there something that's bothering you that I said I'm happy with
Bothering
my
me? I
black
mean, you
woman?
just proved my
Because
fact.
I could have answered it a different fucking way, couldn't I?
I mean, you could have. That's your choice. Answer it the way you
Exactly.
so
want.
okay,
If it's
maybe y'all
off,
let it slide then, right?
once
So
I
maybe
asked
you had to register
Kevin,
what question he asked you. And then you had
Kevin,
to think about
because
it. Then you answered it, right?
talking because everybody was talking, and
No,
he
at that
asked
time
me a
nobody wasn't talking.
Nobody was talking
He
at
literally
that
talked to
point.
you. That
when
was
he asked
singly.
the question, everybody stopped. And when he asked the question, I thought about what he said, and I said, yes, I am happy with my woman. Is that a problem? Really? Because
That's
I
not a
You
paused
said,
problem.
for because I paused for a quick minute. Is that a problem?
That's
Really?
not a problem.
You
I
asked
never
Yes,
me if
said it
I
was a
like
problem.
you
It's
asked
not
me
a
if
I
I
think it's a
like my
problem.
black
it's not
woman.
a
On
problem.
You
behalf of your
asked me
woman,
if
I
I
feel
love
like
my
it's a
black
problem.
woman.
No, it's not
And I
because
said
like
yes.
you know that you go through
okay,
some
imagine the shoe
shit.
on the other foot. If your girl, hey, do you love your man or something like that, right? Somebody asked your girl, do they love you or something like that, and then she was like, and then answer their question. You wouldn't feel weird about that?
I wouldn't.
You know what? The question you just asked, if I said no, I wouldn't. You'd be like, nigga, you lying. Am
I'm
I
dead
right?
serious. I wouldn't.
Am I
I
right?
wouldn't. I want her to think
Would
about
you
it.
do that?
Like think about like do you it's like
If
asking, do you want to be with me?
I said no, she paused,
Okay,
and I said
but check
no,
this out.
Kevin,
Check
would
this
you be
out.
like,
Check this
I'm
out. Because
lying?
here is why we're saying that that's a little bit like suspect. This is the reason because
It ain't
It's
if
suspect.
yeah,
you should be thinking about that answer on your own by yourself, no, and without anybody having to ask you.
nah.
So that if your woman asks you that question or someone else asks you that, you should already have the answer.
Nah.
If
Y'all
you
was
wait until
bombarding me with
somebody
shit
asks
when he
you if
asked the
you're
question.
happy to be able to
Everybody
have
was
to think
silent.
about the answer,
Everybody
that's a
was
little bit of a
silent.
problem.
No, it's
Um,
called
I
it's called. I
Let
mean,
me
you're
tell you
right, but
this.
it's
Hold
called
on.
like
Let me
sometimes you
tell
go
you
through
this.
life and
Let
go
me
through the
tell y'all
moments. You know what I'm
this.
saying? Like
Let me tell
you don't
y'all
even think
this.
about it until you
Hey,
someone.
look.
Sometimes it
Let
If
me
takes
you're
tell
not
questions.
y'all
thinking
this.
about it, then you're
No,
not
Hold
but
on.
focused on
sometimes
your
you don't
Let
understand.
relationship.
me tell
Sometimes it
y'all
takes
this.
questions
Let
like
me
that
tell
to for
y'all
a
this.
Then
person
you're not
to
focused
pause
Hold
and
on your
on.
like.
relationship.
Mimi,
If it takes for
Mimi,
somebody to ask you if
You
you're
could be
happy
Mimi,
going through
to
the
then
like
think
you could
about
be
it.
going through his
Mimi, let
emotions
me tell you
with
this.
people
Let
and
me
stuff
tell you
and
this.
like
Let me tell you
not
this.
realizing like the like a simple question as and that could be like the hardest answer for a person. Like you
But
gotta
you
go
should be
go.
asking yourself
Hold on.
that
Let me
though.
tell
Yeah,
you
you should
You
this.
be
should be
asking.
you
Listen,
should be
I'm gonna
asking
finish.
yourself that.
I'm
listen.
gonna
You
finish.
said I should be doing
Hold
this.
on,
I should
real
be doing
quick.
that. You should be doing this. You should be doing
Let
that.
me
The
get the
point
floor.
is that he's probably wasn't, and this is probably like the first time he actually asked himself that and stuff. And when you come across that question, if you
Oh, this
don't,
guy.
even if you asking yourself, so you trying to tell me you don't think about the goods and bads and stuff, or you just ask yourself a question
That's
and then
you
what
just
ask
say
me
yes
if
touche.
to
you
it.
ask me, am I happy with my woman? I'm gonna immediately
Hold
say
on.
yeah,
No, I'm not.
despite what we
I'm
go
not.
through.
Touche.
I'm not.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
say
think about
Facts.
something?
I'm
everything.
gonna
Can I
say it
say
yes.
something real
I'm
quick?
happy with my
I'm gonna say
husband.
Can I
yeah,
say
even though
something
she
real
get on my
quick?
nerves sometime, I'm
Can I
happy
say
because
something
it's
real
Yeah.
quick? Hey,
That
please,
thing you just
please,
said,
can I say something?
even though
Please, can
that
I
word you
say
just said,
something?
even though that she get on my nerves,
bro.
that is a
It's a
pause.
Please,
simple.
can I say
It's a simple.
something?
That's
Do
a
you know
pause
it or
though.
you
That's a
don't?
pause
Let
though.
me
That's a
say
pause though.
something,
Even
y'all.
though
Let me,
it's a
Like if I ask you
hey,
what two
have
plus two
some
is, you're gonna
decor.
immediately tell me
Have some
Florida. You're not gonna
decor.
say
Let me say,
because
if
you're
let me
unsure
say
of it.
something.
but if I
Touche,
ask you what's 100,
touche.
if I ask you what's
Let me say
121
something.
times 2, then you're
Touche.
gonna have to take the time to think about it. You think
Let
you
me
the
say
answer should
something.
automatically
Let
be
me
like,
Oh
say
my
something.
God,
oh nah,
Let
come
me
on,
say
bro.
something.
it's not so
Touche.
dissectable that it needs to
Let
Yes,
be
me
like
let
that.
me
bro.
It's a
It's
say
a
yes or
something.
no
serious
answer.
Literally.
question though. How y'all gonna tell
Touche.
me a serious
Can I
question?
say
It's a
something,
quick thought.
please?
That's a
Can I
serious
say something,
question.
please?
It's a simple
All
Can I
right,
question,
say
but it's a
something,
serious
please?
question you have to think about. Like I
Can
don't
I
all
get
right.
say
that.
All
something?
right, so
Say
yeah,
something, please.
yeah, get Tony
Please,
real quick because
please.
he's been trying to. He
Okay,
said, "Forget what y'all talking about. Let
please.
me get my stuff in real quick."
Oh
Let me
God.
say something. Let me say something. I've been with my woman for 5 years. We go through ups and downs, but I love the fuck out of my woman. And the reason why I love her is because I know she loves me so much and she depends on me. When I have an idea to make more money or to start our own business, I have a t-shirt company called PYOC. It stands for Pick Your Own Cotton, meaning get your money yourself. Don't rely on somebody. PYOC, pick your own cotton. When I have these ideas, she relies on me. She trusts in me. We get into it a lot, but I haven't left her because she hasn't left me. We get into it, when he asked me
With the
that
idea
question,
like that, I see why you got a problem with black women in relationships.
oh, because I
Pick your
say
own
pick your
cotton.
own cotton. Hold on.
Yeah, man.
Because I
It's
came up
crazy.
for us black people.
Nah,
I
you ain't do it
came up
for us.
with a
You ain't do that
t-shirt
shit.
company. Hold on. I came up with a t-shirt company that says PYOC, pick your own cotton, meaning get your own money. Fuck them. They can do their own shit, but pick your own cotton, get your own money.
I mean, I'm not
See,
gonna lie.
I got someone talking
Hold on
shit
though,
about
Tony.
me right now.
Just because you threw your own meaning behind it, that don't mean that's what other
No,
is gonna think.
I'm
You understand?
using that as an example.
Yeah.
He asked
This
me.
lady for 5 years, and
Hold
that's
on. He asked
wait.
me,
You
do
wait,
I love my?
because
Hold on.
you
Stop.
listen, because you're
Let
gonna
me
no
finish.
listen. You're gonna continue to go with this,
No,
but
hold
I
on.
just want you to know that I'm
Let me
observing
land
everything
the
you're
plane.
saying.
Let
And you
me
said that you
land
were
the
with her for
plane.
5 years, and you had
Let
to
me
question if you
land
love this.
the
Are you happy?
plane.
That's the
Let
problem,
me
bro.
land the
Tony, what
plane.
he trying to say is while your
Can I
plane
land
is
the
in the
plane?
air. Hold up,
Can I
Tony.
land the plane,
Hold up,
please?
That
Tony.
thing gonna be
Hold
in
up,
that air for
Tony.
a long time,
What
my
I'm
boy.
trying to say
Yeah.
is that
I was about to land it.
Bring
yeah.
I was
me some
about to land
peanuts, please.
it.
I
Okay,
need help.
fuck it. I'm done. Go ahead. Fuck
Took
it.
me
Get you a
clean the
buy
fuck
a
out.
solar panel.
All I'm saying
Go
is the
ahead.
fact you keep when you have a conversation, I'm observing what you're saying. You said you've been with this woman for 5 years, bro. So that should not even be a thought.
That's crazy.
Literally.
That's
That
crazy.
should have been something you
Well,
thought about before
okay,
Touche
can I
on
say
TikTok.
something
A
now?
random person that you don't know
Okay,
asks you
I'm
if
gonna
you're
let
happy. You should have knew that answer.
Man, y'all know that man
Five
going to rob.
years? And
Man,
you
please.
haven't thought about whether
I'm
you're
gonna let
happy
y'all go ahead and keep.
once?
I think
Okay,
he
can I
overthought the question, so he
respond to that?
overshot his answer.
Can I
That's what
respond
That's
to
why I
happened.
said
anything?
that's why I was about to get to about that. Maybe he just overthought the question and had to
Yeah, he
register in his head
overshot
a
the
little later.
answer.
Hold
Because
Yeah.
on.
sometimes that do happen.
He
I guess
answered.
that happens sometimes.
We was all talking. We don't want to cut each other off. We was all talking. It was my floor. He asked me a question. When he asked me it, I thought about it and I was like, damn, yeah, I love my woman. I thought about it
Keep changing everything.
I said,
Literally.
Damn.
It's so hard. It's
I
so
feel
no,
you.
hard.
no, look,
But hey, all right,
talking.
whatever, man. 'Cause we gonna
Look,
be talking about this
everybody was
forever.
talking.
So I mean, whatever. At the end of the day, we
Everybody
know
was
we did
talking.
love your woman, man.
And
We
then
know
he
it.
said something, and yes, I did think about it, and yes, I love my woman. I
You,
love her. I love her.
you
But
got it,
when
man.
I
You
said
know
that,
your heart
I
more than
love
we
that
know
for
your
you.
heart. So
I'm
when I
saying,
said
I
man.
that,
love that for
it was
you.
all bad. It was all bad because I took a minute to say that. That's why I appreciate Opportune for saying what he did. Because yeah, so what? I took a minute or a second to think about it and say, hell yeah, I love my woman.
Coming to
Y'all can kiss
acceptance.
my
Come to
y'all can
even though we
acceptance.
kiss
said
my
was you
ass
happy though, but that was a whole nother thing.
respectfully.
We gonna ride with that
Hey,
then.
y'all can kiss my ass respectfully though.
I do
Anyway,
not
yes, I
know,
love
man.
my black woman, and yes, I hesitated. So what, knuckle?
See, man, you look, hey, you ain't hesitate when you told us to kiss your buns. That's the messed up part about that.
Literally.
He said his
Nah,
whole
kiss my
chest out with that
baby
one. Ain't that
buns.
something?
No hesitation in that
Hey, I
disrespect.
No
brought it up.
hesitation that
Kiss my
time.
baby. Yeah, kiss my
That's
busted
bold,
ass.
Question:
man. That's
What you been
bold.
sipping on tonight, man?
Hey, but touche, I
I'm
love
about
you
to grab me a beer
enough.
myself. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Man, you feel me?
In opportunity, hey, I love you for having my back.
I got you, brother.
Hey, I just had your back a little bit too, man. I just
No,
said
you
it.
didn't.
I said I can understand if
Hey,
you
look,
was
I
trying to
used to
let
have
this question register,
unconditional
right?
love
That's
for
probably
you.
why you asked it
Look,
late.
I used to have unconditional love for your black ass. Look,
Oh man, see, it done
Yeah.
went away that quick. I told you, look at that, man, Tony, man. I'm
Not
actually
you
ask this
taking
dude. This
back your
dude
love
funny,
for
dog.
him.
I like him, man.
Not
Oh
you
man,
not you
see,
revoking your love.
I'm a add a bit. I like this guy, man. Uh,
I had to get him. I had to get him.
oh man.
so I already triggered a couple people in the comments and stuff with this, though. Let's see how many more people I could trigger, man. Let's see how y'all feel about Kevin Samuels,
The
Hold on. What's the
Godfather.
new topic?
the Godfather.
Man, he told you
I'm
his.
on Mimi's
I,
ass. Though. I'm on
what was
Mimi's
his
ass
main
with the
goal
blue
for
hair.
you?
I'm on your ass.
Well, he told you who his goals for. It was for like black men for real. To be honest,
At
but
first, yeah.
I mean, That was his target, and I mean the women I seen the episodes. So the women that's coming up there, I mean, like honestly, he tell them like the truth and the logical things sometimes and everything. But like I said, it's most people was focused on like how he was saying it and not actually listening to like what he was saying and stuff.
Ain't
But he wasn't telling any. He told no lies to in my eyes. Like he told no lies and stuff. And to
You're
me, that's
strict.
important. That's
thank you.
important.
I
I mean,
appreciate it.
when you say he separate the logical and emotional lead, led people.
That's crazy. I'm actually agreeing with opportunity for a change. Wow.
Hey,
I'm gonna be
I
I'm gonna be
agree with
100
you
with you.
too.
I
Shit.
feel like he got
For
on
me,
everybody.
I wasn't,
He
I
but
got
just
on
think people be.
everybody, right?
I just think that people just be that if the shoe fit, they go ahead and find an outfit for it, and they try to wear it wherever they thought they was gonna wear it to. But
No, what it is
when
let's
you
be
look at old
truthful.
Touche,
videos and you look
Touche,
at
Let's
the
be
you
whole
know I was
truthful,
video,
Kev.
rocking
he
with
didn't
Let's be
even
you,
truthful,
wrote.
Kev.
He
but
didn't
you
even
was on
wrote
some
read
bullshit.
people their rights
Men
as far as
ever
men.
Hold up,
So
Touche,
y'all.
men
I
Yeah,
was
I don't
rocking
know what
with
the
you,
heck.
but you was
Touche,
on some
hold up.
bullshit.
We gonna we got to do some order, man. I'm actually trying to hear people this time. But
hey
Touche,
Kev.
go ahead. Then I think Bag, and then it was Tony next after
I
that.
said, I just feel like a lot of the time, I don't know why people be so mad at him because I done seen him chew out men too. So, all that unnecessary. Oh, he's not for us. He's against. Man, he was fair to
Who you
everybody
talking
got
about?
a fair treatment whenever they brought their problems up, and he told them what it is, and they can't handle the truth. They
Who
no, a
you
lot of
talking
people
I
don't
about?
like
tell
the
you
truth,
what it really
right?
is.
Tony, hold up real quick. You
Hey,
said who he talking about?
I don't. Yeah, who is he talking? I don't know.
We
Kevin
talk
Samuels.
boy, that
Oh,
boy,
okay,
the
okay,
chokehold is real. The dude in my background, Kevin
oh,
Samuels.
okay. Got you,
Yeah,
got
yeah,
you.
yeah,
My
yeah, yeah,
bad,
yeah,
my
yeah. You,
bad. Damn, I'm trying to get on
I know,
topic.
I know.
Uh,
But
All
I
right,
feel
we
like
on the
I
same
said,
page
I
now.
just
All
feel
right.
like a lot of people was just is soft, and we do live in a soft generation now where you can't tell nobody the truth because everybody be like, well, I feel yeah, exactly. That's the problem with our people. We feel like our feelings negate the truth, and it
did
don't.
he just say that?
Hey, let
Did
me
he
tell you what
just
the
really
truth
say
is.
that?
The
Because I
truth
Yes,
just
I did
told
say
the
is,
that.
truth, and
hold
he
up.
just really,
Say
Let me
what?
hold up,
killed me.
Tony. You said I
Wait,
was
wait, wait,
next.
wait, Bags, wait. Let him say something. What do you feel, Tony?
It's
What did I
gonna
say
take an
wrong?
hour.
I said a lot of people. You just said a
Howard.
lot of people get him wrong from what he said, ridicule him, and this and that. I said, damn. Isn't that what you just did to me, though? Just because I didn't
Did the truth
respond
did
as
is, did
fast
the
as
truth
you
hurt you?
wanted me to?
Did the
God
truth hurt
damn.
you?
God damn.
Did
This
the
You
truth
ready?
tea
hurt
is
you?
hot and delicious with a shot of
Hey,
raspberry.
Kev.
Hey, why you ain't
The truth
sharing?
is,
I ain't mad at my ninja, though. I ain't mad at him. I just
hey,
had to
Kev.
prove a
I mean,
point.
but I'm saying, did the truth hurt you?
The truth of the matter
No,
is,
the truth
nobody
set
care
me free,
about
but
a
my
man
truth wasn't
correcting the
your truth.
next man. They only care about if you attack the alphabet community or women. And that's where he got his fame from, attacking women. You attack one of those two, oh yeah, somebody's gonna have a problem with that. But if you a man attacking other men, like he was doing when he first started out, nobody's
Mm-hmm.
gonna know about you. You'd be surprised on how many people didn't even know he attacked men first.
Yeah, he did. He did. You right about that.
So, like, that's what I'm saying. It all depends on what we subscribe to. If we subscribe to
You right
trauma,
about that.
he talking about women, or he talking about a
But
certain
when he
community.
talked about
They go
women,
run
was
into
that
that.
tough love? Was that tough love for our sisters?
Man, he said exactly what it was.
It
Some
was
of
the
them thought it a little
truth.
bit
He
too
gave the
highly
same
of
energy on
himself.
both. But yeah, I just want to see everybody else's interpretation though. So Tony, man, you got to mute, man. You gonna get your turn in a minute. I do want to hear what everybody's saying though, real quick. Go ahead, Bags. I think you was on something, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he attacked everybody as soon as he started talking about women. Oh my God, this man got so much publicity. And it's sad because if the same women was watching him from the beginning, they'd have been like, oh, he was a great man. He was trying to course correct men. He was out here doing such and such. No, they coming in off of a little bit of clips that social media chopped and screwed up to make the man look that way. it wasn't like that. Like at the end of the day, if you really sat up there and you listened to certain interviews that he did with certain people, their whole energy, their whole presence wasn't screaming nothing that they was looking for. And they think things like that are just supposed to jump into their box. And he was completely right. Once you start jumping into 7, 8 figures, you got to keep yourself a certain type of way. Now, we're not
Hmm.
going to act like it ain't millionaires who just, living a happy life, I would call it, because, you gain weight around me. I'm thinking you happy, you eating good. But to certain millionaires, you got to keep your body right. So when you sitting up there and you saying that you want certain things, you got to equate that with what you want. But the crazy thing is this is just what you want. You don't even know what it takes to have that because you're not around those people. And that's what he was simply trying to explain up there, but just in a harsher way.
I think that he was just telling people that their expectations need to be a little
Oh,
bit adjusted because you out here wishing for stuff and you know that you don't match up to that, and that's insane.
mm-hmm. Delusion. He broke the delusion thing.
And
I
like
ain't
like
gonna
and
lie.
like
That's
I
what I
said,
learned from him.
and like he said in a lot of cases too, when he got on men, a lot of them men was sitting there and head in the clouds too. Like, bro,
Boy,
you
What
can't be asking for this and you ain't moving like this. It's just the
not
truth.
boy. They was asking for
what
boy.
did he really do wrong? What I mean, think about it. What did he really do wrong?
You gotta ask Dr. Umar Johnson.
Tough love. Tough love.
Tough love. He like he was just one of them older guys that like our grandfathers being on that stuff. Said don't hold his tongue and spoke it how it was. I think the only time it was a problem maybe some of the stuff we was calling like Big Bertha. I think he was wrong on that stuff. Or what they used to call him, big suit. I forgot what he used to call. Like calling a couple times he called some people names and stuff, but for the most part, he wasn't wrong on what he was saying though. He just was very strict. That's all
So
it is.
what the women feel
Fact
about
of content creating, right?
what the
At the
women feel
moment that you
about
get offended or you feel any type of emotion, you officially become content. And a lot of people don't know how to master to hit that little button in the right corner of their phone at the top. They don't know how to log off. Like they
Thanks.
so intrigued that they will continue to stay in a place that they do not see fit or that is healthy for them.
True.
Then now you're becoming content. And then
Yeah.
when you become content, now people are like, oh my God, well, why would they do? You allowed that. If
Right.
somebody say something to you that you don't like, bro, you have the right to leave. Nobody holding you in a space.
Mm-hmm.
what Meaning feel about it. The woman up in here, what you feel about, Kevin?
I
He
got
did
one more
it
thing
again.
to say, Kev. One more thing to say before Minnie go crazy. What I
Yeah, I
also want
want
to point
Minnie
out
to
is this,
respond.
right? Just because you may have experienced somebody who was wealthy or a situation like that, and you feel like I feel like this, right? Some of us get in a situation that's completely golden, probably meet a millionaire and such and such and such. And we'll set that as our new standard instead of understanding that opportunity, that relationship was really a rarity to you. You're not entitled to this for the rest of your life. And that's what
Say
Right,
it
people fail
again,
to
Bags.
realize. You're not
right.
entitled to something that you had that was presented to you that was probably a gift or a rarity in your situation.
Bags.
It's
You
not
know
your
what
new
I notice
standard.
people like that? Our people always do that. Well, I've been with somebody before and they did, and I never had to do well, go back to that situation since that's what you bringing up.
Right.
But you obviously can't go back to that situation, so that's why you're trying to make this situation like that one.
Mm.
Mm. What you feel about it, sis? What's up? Where
What you
you
feel about you women, all the women? And there was one person. It's like, there's probably some women in the comments, so I'm gonna
I
let them slide
want to
on
hear what she got to say. She said a lot about me. God damn it! What you got to say about Kevin, girl?
I'm gonna disappoint you, Tony, because I don't know who that person is, so I can't even talk
Okay,
on
yeah,
him.
so we gonna let
Sorry.
you slide then. That's good. That's good.
I don't
No
know who
wonder,
that
because I was
is.
about to say you ain't exit out the room yet, so you probably don't know who he's. I'm talking to.
I
I'm
don't.
talking to. Yeah, you
Sorry,
probably.
I
It's
can't
all
even
right. It's all right.
comment.
All I'm gonna say, if you do decide to listen to this guy one day, put your feelings to the side and hear what he's saying, man, because he's strict, he's straightforward, but I think he is a big help into the community though. Like he did open my eyes on a
Yeah.
few things. He actually showed me that women actually
I
could
think
be
I like the
accountable.
fact that she don't know who he is because
Huh?
that means she's not really tapped into social media. She doesn't
I'm not.
partake in the nonsense, right? And
I do
usually
not.
when people aren't so tapped into social media, they miss all the stories. They miss all the drama. They miss all the BS.
Facts, which
And
is a good thing.
that's even something that when people come to me and bring up certain topics nowadays, I'll be like, I don't even know what that
What
is.
is that? Right.
You
Well, look,
you heard what
Kevin,
happened with
can
so
I
and so?
say
I don't even
something
know
on
what's
your
going on
platform?
because I'm so disconnected from this now because social media isn't the end all be all. We've
Right.
misused social media for years and years and years and years. Social media is really so you can connect and you can network. We don't do
Right.
none of that.
That's
Right.
what
We
we
use
do.
it
We
all
just
for the
talk
wrong
about
way.
You
drama
Hey,
can't
and
say
stuff
that
that
you
is
don't do it. I do it.
pointless to
Kevin,
our people.
can I say something about my platform? I got a different platform, but I'm gonna ask you before I, say it.
What?
I have
Go
a
ahead.
platform. It's called Grown Up Conversations. On the Big Twist Show, I have uh, uh, damn.
You can do it,
Did we
Tony.
ask
You
him if he
can do
happy
it.
again? No.
You can
I
do it,
told you, hey,
Tony.
I'll let y'all know. Hey,
Somebody asked him, was
Opportunities.
he happy again?
We need to
The
call a
bottle
flight
I
down,
attendant.
have
I need some
man.
I have
peanuts
a podcast.
on seat
I have a
5.
podcast. I'll let y'all Negroes know I was drinking shit. But
I heard
I
it,
have
bro.
a
The
podcast.
bottle
I
down.
have a
Let me go do
podcast
something.
called The Big Twist Show, TWIZZ, and it's about grown up conversations and how black people are aboriginals to America.
Hmm.
So, check it out. I had 3 girls, 3 guys, and we would talk about relationship issues. And at the end, I would break it down. If there was any tension at the end, I would break it down like R. Kelly or
Switch the topic again.
Chris. Yeah, I'll switch it up to where we'll have fun at the end. I'll throw some questions. So, y'all check it out.
All right,
I
all
love
right.
that for you,
Forgive me, I've
Tony.
been drinking shit. Forgive me, goddamn.
I'm gonna change it so everybody be able to participate because I see she don't know. But for the most part, we already all of us
I
on the
like
same
that.
page and stuff.
What's that other one you just had? Can you find yourself by yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we already
You want
did
to talk about that one?
100%. Yeah, we already. That's that trusting. Yeah, never mind. Yeah,
I feel like you gotta find. I feel like you can only find yourself when you spend time with yourself.
Hey,
Hey,
thanks.
that's the host right there. Ask the host a question. Shit.
What y'all got?
He
I ain't got no
that,
question for you, Kev. You got enough
Tony,
questions.
right? Tony, you seem like you got something. You asked it for a reason. So what's the question?
Dad, I'll put you on blast, nigga. Ask the host. He on his shit.
So you be the first one that get to do it now.
Yeah, what's your question for him, Tony?
Okay. You want me to ask you some questions?
Yeah, most definitely. I'm open, man.
Okay. Okay. First question. Hold on. I got a 2-part question. How long have you been without a relationship?
Uh, about 4 years now, I think. 4 years.
Okay, 4 years.
Yes.
In that 4 years, before that, relationships you had, how do you feel with being in relationships before that? And how do you feel now with being single for 4 years?
So you said, how do I feel with being in relationships before that? I haven't. So I can count on probably one hand how many relationships I've been because I'm very was always different from a lot of people. I actually feel like being in a lot of relationships is a red flag because that means some people is actually out there looking for it, and I don't think that's a flex either. A relationship, it should be, you supposed to be in one. You know what I'm saying? But I don't get why people are reflecting about how many relationships have been in. But no, I've been in one serious relationship. I'll say maybe a baby relationship when I was in high school or when I was when I got out of high. But I don't call that. That's not a real one. So I would say a real relationship was my last one, which was 4 years ago. That was my last relationship. And how I felt before that, I was messing around. Not messing around, but it was just play. I was in my 20s, and
Right.
I mean, I can really count my bodies though. My bodies ain't high to me for real though. To
Well,
me, it
how
ain't.
old are you? How old
Huh?
are you? How
I'm
old?
33.
33. You've been
Yeah,
single for how long?
for 4 years, and I've been celibate for 3.
And where's your peace of mind at? Are you at peace? Is there a
Most
reason
definitely.
why?
That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's what
Is
happened.
there
That's
a
one of the
reason why
pros.
you haven't been in a relationship?
Huh?
Is there a reason why you haven't been in a
You said
relationship?
the word.
That,
Peace of mind. That's actually my reason why. Because I do need to start. I do want to start searching. I do know, but I just been so. I don't like. I guess I don't call it, but a bit addicted to peace and man, and just and being and living life the way I wanted to, and not really having to worry about too much stuff, and been just addicted to bettering myself every day because I don't have no distractions and stuff.
no
Um,
wrinkles, no wrinkles, y'all. Pay
yeah,
attention.
that's the only reason why. But I said this year I'm gonna start probably trying to focus. I have been on a few days though. I had a couple days, but I, I made it hard for myself though because I can actually. I ain't gonna say it like that though, but my red flags got so high and stuff. I am my vetting. I don't put it that way, but I can ask the right questions now to know if I'm gonna be able to have a long term with somebody or not. How they can handle their emotions and all types of stuff. Because I do this so much now. I be on this thing and I understand so many. I've been talking to thousands of people, so um um my last two things I had realized different things and I cut them off because I realized it wasn't going to work in my future and stuff. Because I seen like my last chick I was dealing with, which is about 2 months ago, 3 months ago, maybe 3 or 4 months ago, right? And I seen it started off good and all that, but I was even calling her a green flag because everything she was saying was perfect. But then it was like I started noticing some things or whatever. And then one of the biggest, and I knew that was a big red flag, is that she was telling me she just got our relationship like 3 months prior, and I felt like I'm like, dang, that's not long enough. And she asked me, was that a red flag? I was like, yeah, it is, but I like what you're talking about. But then like some of them other signs started showing. So I realized like when I was talking to her, everything was smooth and it seemed like she knew what she wanted. But I could tell the more we talking and stuff or different things, her talking points, it seemed like that she wasn't really healed and she didn't really know what she want. And the fact I know what I want. I mean, I've been single so long, I really do know what I want. You know what I'm saying? And I recommend anybody don't get in a relationship if you don't truly know what you want and you don't have no standards and boundaries.
So
That's the thing here. A lot of us like rushing into things that we're not prepared for. You know what I'm saying? So you got to really know what you want.
is that loving
Huh?
yourself? Is that loving
You got to
yourself?
love yourself
Or is
first. Yeah,
that
you can't
being
express what you don't know.
Ooh.
It's more genuine, it's more genuine when you do it for yourself. And then loving yourself comes with respecting yourself. Understanding yourself is the biggest thing. Understanding to me is the key to life. That's more than I know people like saying communication is key, but you still communicate to understand. I think understanding it make you realize it. Just like when I'm talking to y'all, I understand who I'm talking to. I can understand some of y'all triggers just based off certain things. That's why I talk about everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, I try to understand. So when I start understanding myself and understanding my triggers and understanding, different things about me, that's when I start learning different things. That's when boundaries and all that other stuff start coming and all that. But oh no, what I was about to get to with that with my last situation, my last date. Like I said, everything was smooth, and I started seeing the signs of why I could see she should have took more time before she started dating. Because like as we was talking and stuff, I was like, I'm listening. I look at talking points, and talking points is serious. They real, isn't it? And that's become part of my vetting skills because I do this with people online too. I can hear like different things you say and stuff. I could tell like, I'm not trying to say I'm not a psychologist or something like that, but I guess just after talking to some people, it become repetitive. And I realized that us humans is not that much different from one another. We might express it differently, but it's the same exact thing. I could tell if somebody got an ego problem, if somebody prideful, if somebody hurt and they trying to code it up because I was once that person, so I can really see these things. But what I'm getting to is, I ain't mean to butt my own self. What I'm getting to with that situation is that I can start seeing that she's still holding on to something from the past 3 months or 4 months that she got out that relationship. Cause she would say things like, well, I think the last thing she ended up saying to me that made me really kind of call it off, because I can tell, like, when I would be showing her different stuff to show her I'm interested in stuff, it's like it was hard for her to. And I'm not saying that I'm big on emojis or stuff like that, but I used to throw her little stuff to let her know that I'm really interested in stuff. It seemed like it was kind of hard for her to show the same interest back. It was like I could tell it was like a shell that needed to be cracked, and I had to do more things for her to open up. And I can see it faster than, even though she could act like she was cool, but I could see it though, because I'm like, why it seem like it's taking you. It seemed like it's hard for you to express yourself or how you feel about me. I'm not saying you gotta tell me you love me or something like that, but I feel like when you're dating somebody, you still gotta show some form of interest. It's like I'm showing my interest on my side, but it's kind of hard for you to do it. But I could tell it's a shell because she don't want to open up. Because I think if she shows some type of form of interest, then she gonna feel like she's vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? Because her situation that she left for folks, so she didn't want to open up too fast. And the more I was dating her and realizing, I started tying things together, and this stuff started making sense. You know what I'm saying? So it's like she was even like, well, if I do date, this is one last text too, because I asked her this one deep question. I said, what made you feel like you were ready to date right now after 3 months or something like that? What made you feel like you that you know what you want, something like that? She's like, well, I know what I know what I want though, but basically she was like, if I do feel like that we should be patient, right? That was one of her words, and I do agree with patience, right? But she was like, but I do if we talking or if we're dating, right? Um, I don't know how long it's going to be when I decide to be in a relationship. And she also said, and even when I was even said if we was in a relationship, she still said, or get married, she was still saying, I still want a year of marriage to really know that you're worth marrying too. So I'm looking at all that stuff, and I'm looking like, dang, I understand patience though, but when you know what you want, because the thing is, I do know what I want, and she's claimed that she knew what she want. So it's like it seemed like you're taking your time so much. And this is the main thing she said after that, before I get to that part. She also said that I will let you know that if I'm not interested when the time comes. So I'm in my mind, I'm like, yeah, I ain't got time for that, because I know I'm interested. You're not about to wait for me or string me along and then say,
Right.
you might not be the one. I'm like, no. So in my head, I'm like, no, you saying out loud that you don't know what you want, but based off your feelings and the way that you acting towards me and saying be patient with you, you don't know. So that's how I ended up breaking it off from that point. I told her, I was like,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna agree with you, and I'm gonna say that, yeah, I told her, I said, yeah, I think you should be patient before you get in your next situation. You do got to be patient. And I wouldn't recommend, and I basically cut it off, and she just said, okay, that's all it was, and we just left it like that though.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds
Check
so
this
similar
out.
to
Hold
what
on.
I
Hold
had
on.
said
Let me
earlier.
hold on. I asked him the question. Let me finish it off real quick.
Hmm.
Okay. With you saying all that, that is just that maturity in you to where you love.
If I don't like you, what'd you say?
Man. Oh, you talking to me?
No, it's Tony. Tony, his phone went out. Go ahead, Tony. I think your stuff messed up. Tony, Tony got to mute and then unmute because your stuff went out. That's what happened. It happened like to somebody earlier.
I mean, yeah.
There you go. You good now.
Okay. And that's where I appreciated you in the beginning, because I feel like you took that time and you love yourself. And when you love yourself, you can spot out everybody's fucking problems, especially if you want to court a woman or be with a woman. You can give her insight on what you need, what you want, and that's what they want, for you to be honest with them. And
Hmm.
you're so honest with yourself and you love yourself, you ain't gonna put up with no bullshit. And that might be why you're single now,
Yeah.
just because you love yourself. So
Yeah.
that's
Most definitely.
an amazing thing. You're not thirsty for some shit. You trying to find
Facts.
stability. You trying to find a woman that you can agree with, align with. It ain't got to be about sex. sex can always be great later. You trying to find that companion in life to where you can go through life with her and fuck everybody else.
True.
I yield
There you
my
go.
I yield my shield.
There you go, my brother. You right. And I'm not. And my thing is, I didn't prioritize either. A lot of people prioritize. That's why they mess their life up. And people haven't had time to themselves because they got to jump from relationship to relationship to actually find. Or they try to find themselves through other people, and that's where people mess up at. You really have
Yes.
to take time to yourself and to understand yourself too. And that's like really
Exactly.
true. That's super true.
Yeah. And that's what
And
I'm
it ain't
saying.
about just
You
look.
can't find
Also,
your
I'm gonna add this too,
happiness.
though. It's not about just being alone. You got to do something. Like you really have to focus on you and do stuff about yourself. You got to really figure yourself out. Because some people be like, "Well, I didn't date for this long, but what did you do in the process of these 2 years you didn't date though? Like how much you been focusing on yourself, as in like, what did you do to understand more about yourself? What did you learn from your past failures and all that stuff? Like, stuff like that. People don't take that time. They think that, well, I spent years sitting here working, but did you work on you though? Like that's the main thing. You got to spend that time really on yourself. But it's a big difference though. It's really a big difference. And people be thinking that because they ain't date so long that they really healed from something. That don't work like that. You got to really
People
face
try to
some
find
harsh
their
things
happiness.
about yourself, and then you know what I'm saying, that's when you find more things about yourself, and then that's when boundaries and all that
Yeah.
stuff come, and standards and all that stuff. But yeah, go ahead, Tony.
That's why I said I'm not going to try to find my happiness in you because I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm gonna try to find my happiness elsewhere. You try to find your happiness. Let's meet up in the middle because people disappoint. That's why that conversation. And man, you want it. You want it. I'm gonna yield my shit. You want it. You own it. You own it.
Yeah, people got to be able to stand being with themselves first though for anything. That's why I had this saying though, and I patented it too. Make sure nobody. I patented it with a hashtag. I said, your significant other should be an addition to your life, not an addiction to your life. You know, a lot of
Exactly.
people just is addicted to their partners and stuff, or addicted to certain situation. They should a person, another person, or your partner mainly should add to your situation. So it shouldn't be they shouldn't be your situation. You know what I'm saying? People make people they life. It ain't supposed to be like that.
Hell
Some
yeah.
people be saying, "Oh, you complete me" or something like that. No, you should be completed before you get with another person. It shouldn't be somebody to sit here and say, "Oh, you my other half." No, you your whole half, you your whole, and
Hey,
she her whole. You know what I'm saying? That sounds funny
Kev.
though.
Hey,
And then you add that together. You know what I'm saying? Just like people like, I want you to be my piece. No, you be your own piece first. Then you get somebody to add to your peace. Because if you don't have peace within yourself and you relying on just like the happiness, or if you rely your happiness on somebody else, you don't have true, you will never have true happiness. That's why I say all this stuff you gotta give to yourself first before looking for it through anybody
Kev.
else.
Hey, Kev. Naughty by nature, Tretch. He said one thing that stuck with me. He said, "Women put they part in a part of a part that spreads apart, and they just all they feelings is all on a man. Everything they do." He said, "You put your part in a part of a part that spreads apart."
Mhm.
And shit, that shit stuck with me because a lot of women do that. They think they can give you some, and if they give you some, a lot of men will get that. As soon as that nut bust, they on the other mission. The feelings is gone. You can court a woman for a minute. Boom. As soon as you get it, you could be gone. You know. So I mean, damn. With what you said is powerful. That's what it is. I'm gonna yield my shield. You drop that shit. I ain't got no more questions. Shit.
Appreciate that, bro. What's up, Gray? Welcome to the live.
Hey, how is everyone?
Good, I'm blessed.
Facts, same. Um, your previous prompt is what made me join.
Oh, dang, what was it? I
It
forgot.
was the one you just had before this one.
What did it say? Dang, I wish I would have knew that before I changed it.
To be 100% honest, couldn't tell you because I was relying on you. I was thinking you were gonna keep the prompt up, but
Was
it's
it the
okay.
one about? Was it the one about Kevin Samuels?
No, it wasn't
No,
Kevin
No, it
it
wasn't
wasn't
that
Kevin.
one.
It
It's
was
not the
She
one
probably
about
would have
Louis
ran if she
J.
seen us out talking to her.
It was the one
You
about
had that Negro up there.
It said something with sex.
It was
Um,
about sex.
that's fine. If you want to talk about sex, that's
No,
fine.
no,
Yeah, it
no.
was about sex.
We're
It
asking,
was.
or
It's
is
fine.
it the one that say you can only
It
find
was.
yourself by yourself?
It was talking about sex and if that's the only thing you have to like connect with your partner and all that.
Oh, let me find that. That do sound like good. I just had one up on my head. Didn't even realize I had that one. Yeah, let me
I would
find that
love
real
to
quick
talk
for you.
about it.
Give it some times. Go ahead and do some music or whatever you want to talk about until I find that again.
I don't even
Honestly,
know.
also
I
Amazon.
don't even know what I jumped into, but what's up, party people?
What's the deal,
So
Alpha? Welcome to the live, man.
I'm so happy Amazon's in the comments. I don't think you'll
Trying
understand.
to
I
steal
love
so
her.
I struggle.
Yeah, Kev. It was the one that said, "Why is sex so important?"
Oh, yeah, we got to talk about that. Let's get it. This I've been,
Yes.
boy.
I'm
Hey,
trying
this
to
is like
dive
my
into
case,
it.
right? This is like what we. Yeah.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie,
Sex,
Kev. I felt like
Hi,
answering you
Gray.
in
Hello,
I'm
February.
so
everyone.
happy you're on this live right now. I miss you. How have you been?
What the heck?
Huh? What's going on?
Amazon is
I
one of the
spoke
most
to everyone. I
realest
said hello,
women
everyone.
in the world.
What's up,
Ever.
Lotus? Welcome to the
I could have
live.
sworn
I
I
just
knew
got so
somebody by the
happy.
name
I'm
of
so sorry,
Amazon. I'm
y'all.
not
I
gonna
just got
lie.
so happy.
You got so happy.
I got too
I'm
happy.
happy that y'all happy though. And
If
who you said that was? It was Lotus. You was happy about?
yes, her
Oh,
username used to be Amazon. If I become half the woman she is or half the mother she is, I will have made it.
ain't
She's
that
That's so
cute?
amazing.
Oh,
sweet.
y'all so cute.
She's absolutely amazing. She's amazing.
Let's see what she about then. Let's see. I want to be able to be a fan too.
Say she's.
I could have
Even
sworn I
though we
knew
might
somebody by the
disagree,
name of Amazon.
she's an adult, and even if we disagree, we can agree to disagree. She's a respectful person. She's
Oh yeah,
amazing.
this
I love
that
her.
type of room too, so we'll get along very well.
Oh,
She's
laugh.
amazing.
My sister's in the comments. Come up,
Kev,
sis.
it's the one that said, "Why is sex so
I
important?"
know. I'm over here trying to click through these things real quick.
Dang, how
Laugh,
many you got
laugh
made? Good
hosts really
lord.
good lives. I've been
Oh,
just watching.
this is my brother Kev. He gonna always have this many.
Lotus, have you been on Mr. Washington's lives recently?
Girl, we got to talk on the
Mr.
back end.
This might just say
Slide
Mr.
in my
Washington.
DMs,
Yeah,
girl.
Mr.
Please
George
Washington.
slide in my
Washington?
DMs.
Nah, Mr. What? I know you ain't talking about Washington. The dude with the
That's how me
the
and her met
overall.
originally. I
Yes,
was on Mr.
the
Washington's live.
overall.
Wow, not the
Yeah.
simp master. Oh my, y'all ain't gonna like me then.
Oh good
Yeah.
lord.
Y'all ain't gonna like me
Fact.
then.
Even
The
even
what
if
master?
The simp master.
The
Yeah.
simp master,
What
sure.
is
I can
that?
honestly say he's a lot older than
You
me.
know
So
what
if
it
there was
is.
any
You've
kind
been on
of
this app. Don't be disingenuous.
Kev, scroll
But
to
what
your
does that
last
mean?
one.
Let me say this: you feel how
If
you
you
feel
ain't
about
pimping, then you
whoever. I'm not
simping.
here to police nothing about how a person feels about the other person.
Bro
I go
said, if you
over
ain't
here for the
pimping, then you
playlist.
simping. I guess I'm pimping then.
What is simping?
The opposite
Um,
of pimping.
being a wimp.
I'm saying I'm
Catering to
pimping.
If you're
women to
simping,
make them
you're a
feel
little
good. Tell them what they want to hear.
A
That's what
simp
that
is a
is.
pumped out pussy boy.
Huh?
Agree with them even when they wrong. Like, little.
Right,
A
that's
simp
what it's
boy.
up is.
Oh. No, I don't think I've ever heard of that.
I'm
Really?
pimping.
Okay, Manny, we gonna let you slide because I know you've been saying that you and I know, so I like that though. Don't get,
I'm not.
yeah.
I
I'm an
felt
I
that.
mean,
introvert too, though, so
I
a
get
lot of
on
things,
TikTok, but
maybe.
I miss so many things though. Like
It's
there's a
hey,
lot
it's
of
cool though.
lives and stuff
You
like
not missing
that.
nothing. Just keep your mind pure. Don't worry about it.
Oh, my 2-year-old came home from daycare one day, a couple months ago, saying some word, and I didn't look it up of what it meant. I had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
For
Hey, I
real?
can't believe
And
I
I'm
said that.
24.
I
Hey,
swear
man,
to
you want to
God,
put Kevin
every
Samuels? How y'all feel about Kevin Samuels, real quick?
That I think that was it, Kev. Go back one.
Oh, what one?
Go
Right
back.
here.
Go back.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
that
that
There we
one.
Oh,
one.
go.
fire sex
I
on
Yeah,
was
it
just
was
clicking and
that one.
talking. Wow.
Again, this is why we love Lotus. We love
that
her.
shit is important.
Actually, I think Lotus been in my room before. I thought about that.
I come in your room a lot. I've never joined your panel.
Oh,
You
Oh,
host
okay.
them
That's. I'm
pretty
about to say I
good.
seen you before though. So yeah. So
Welcome,
Y'all
we.
my
drop
Queen.
profile
y'all
Queen.
picture,
drop
girl.
game is hilarious. So Gray, if you start going off on a tangent, he'll drop you real quick.
I try,
He
listen,
put you on timeout.
Uh,
He be like, go
I
on and
try
take a
not to go
break
on
and come
tangents
back.
at all. I've gotten better. I also
Make
try
people
not
I
to
take
think
a
I
go.
seen
lap.
Gray in my room too before. That's what's weird though. I think I
I've been
seen
in your
it.
room before.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know. I
been in
seen
here,
your
bro.
name, or maybe I seen you in another live. I don't know.
No, you got great being up in here before.
I swear it seemed like it. I don't know.
She was there when I like. Oh, she was also there when I was like going crazy.
Oh, in VO room?
Yeah, in VR room
Nah, that's
too.
probably when I seen your
I'm
name
gonna be
from
100%
here.
honest. I do go on lives quite a bit. I also have the memory of a goldfish. That's why my nickname's Dory. So, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Dang, the room just jumped up to 21. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Probably when I'm about to go to bed. But it
Y'all,
is what it is. I'm up tonight. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and hit this
are
thing.
you
So what
really
y'all
though?
said? Y'all want to talk about
Are
sex?
you
Let's go
really?
ahead and get it
I
in.
got a
Because it's
topic
about
for
to be
the.
6 o'clock, and Kev, I gotta say, I'm kind of like excited because like this is new for you. Like this is a very new type of view that's happening right now because you've been up for a long time,
Yeah, it was though.
and even when I'm not in here, and I'll pop on TikTok, and you will still be live, and I'm like, yo, why is this man not in the bed? Like
I
every
told you I ain't working though. I ain't gonna be working for a couple months. So this my new job now. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get my pay
Look,
stretched out.
this,
You know what I'm saying?
Topic for the two new
that's
guests.
tough.
I
This
make a
is
pretty good amount on TikTok. If you put the work in, you'll make a good amount.
Hey, there you go. You know, I ain't
That's
really focused
crazy,
on that.
right?
I just want a good. I want to be able to spread this because there's so much hatred on here, man. For real, man.
I
I'm just
agree.
trying to help as many people as I can, and then so
And
I can move
also,
over to
it's not
So I
YouTube.
hatred
got a topic
if you
for
disagree
the.
with somebody and you're respectful about it. I think that's what people in this generation get confused about.
Yeah, yeah. Disagreement don't
Topic.
mean
No,
disrespect. A
I
lot of people take
agree.
disagreement as disrespect. I'm like, hey,
I've been reported twice and had my lives privileges suspended because I said something factual and someone got their feelings hurt, and it was
something
restored
up.
back
No, I
within
don't
5
take that.
seconds.
I gotta question that a little bit though. Everybody be saying that. I
No,
was telling the truth, and they done called the
it's
people out
I
their
mean,
Everybody
name,
ain't gonna be
look,
Punani.
telling the truth, but I mean,
I
everybody
mean,
have their own
Right.
truth.
It's the reason why we get reported.
Right.
no, I said a news article that happened and gave a source, and someone got upset that I said it, because they said it was fake when it wasn't.
Hmm.
And there were times I was being hateful when I said
Hate speech.
something
Okay.
factual. So,
Okay. All right. So since we
I
got a
got a
new
question
group up
for
in
y'all.
here, man, let's go ahead and get it. Since y'all want to talk about the sex
You
thing.
know, a real way to shut a bitch down like that.
I got a question
A
for
good
them.
way to shut a bitch down like real quick is to tell them you didn't never give a fuck what a basic bitch thought ever.
hey, I
I
like
heard
you. You're
that.
I'm
funny.
probably basic, but it's
You're
alright.
funny and real at the same time. That's
Cause,
crazy.
cause hating hoes ain't happy and
That's
happy hoes
hurtful
ain't
because I'm
hating.
a
That's the
basic
bottom line.
bitch.
And
All right. So
and
why is
My
Right.
sex?
What's wrong
opinion
with being
matters
basic? I don't get
too.
no,
it.
you're
That's
Yeah,
weird.
not.
I'm basic and my opinion matters
I'm chilling in
too.
here with
Can
you.
But
I
look,
answer
I'm
one of the
chilling in here
questions
with
on the
you. You
y'all,
ain't
prompt?
y'all
Yeah,
basic.
hey,
listen.
let's start the
I got a
question.
question for
One at a
y'all.
time,
I got a
everybody.
question.
One at a time. One at a
Y'all are
time.
happy vibrational.
For y'all. I got a
So,
question for y'all.
I have changed my viewpoint throughout my life. I want to say that. But I do
Well,
think that sex is important in a marriage, but if you're not married to somebody, you shouldn't be having sex with them.
well, I got a question for y'all. It's gray and alpha.
No.
No, what?
I
Well,
used
I
to
think
think I was an
technically when
alpha,
you
but
have
no.
sex with somebody, you do marry them. You tie the knot. You tie your soul to their soul. And then back in the tribal days, the man would put one in the hair, the dread, wedlock.
Well, I got a
What?
question for y'all. I got a question for
So
y'all.
when you tie your soul, that's tying the knot. That is marriage.
Yeah,
It's
things
not.
that get tied can be
Yes,
untied too.
sir.
So yeah.
Yeah, man,
It's
I mean,
gray.
I'm not like sex is important. I mean, I understand everyone's views of like the traditional. I'm not looking for a woman from like the past. I'm looking for a woman for like the present, like how the times of art is now.
But I think women, I'm speaking on, I'm Gen Z, I'm a youngin', 24, I know.
Hey,
But when you speak
hey.
about women, yes, what's up?
Why you gotta be older than me? Like that's crazy. Like you older than me by a year, maybe.
Mm.
But I'm saying that people that agree with me are older than me. People that disagree with me are younger than me. That's what I meant
Hey,
by that.
you ain't lying, cause I met these people and they tend to agree with some of the things I
But
say.
So this what we go. This what
So
we gonna agree on real quick. If
can I?
y'all can agree and share it about 10 people, then since y'all got me up, go ahead and share it about 10 people real quick, okay?
I shared it. I
And
got you.
and y'all can all tap too, cause I'm letting people tap in the boxes that don't affect the live. So we can tap, try to give me the
I
10K
got
real quick.
you.
I
I've
got a
been
Couple.
question.
Oh, see, I like this person already. See, they are. You know what I'm saying? I
That's
feel it. I
me.
feel it.
I got a question. Right.
You're
You know,
welcome.
Kev.
I'm
Couple
tired.
hashtag FYPs down there, and we gonna get this party.
Can
Listen,
I?
Kev.
And I gotta
Listen
put some
here.
order in this room
Someone
because everybody talking at one time, man. We trying to all hear each other.
Oh,
I know
hold
y'all trying
on.
to hear
I
each other.
got you.
someone asked
That's
me if
my
or
job.
someone asked if I was an alpha. Who asked me? Who asked
Hold
that?
on. Hold on, everybody.
No, that's not
Um,
what he said. He said he had a question for
Right.
Gray and
Oh yeah.
Alpha.
one
What was
second.
the
Okay,
question?
yeah,
I got
okay. This is what we
One
gonna do.
second.
Yeah, we gonna get Tony question out the way because he want. I guess he want to get his quick question out. We gonna do that, then we can go back to this topic.
y'all new to the channel. Y'all just came in. Got a quick question.
What's up?
Or how do
Yes, sir.
y'all feel about black men? Do y'all like black men? Do y'all like white men? And don't just say it because you want a black man's platform.
What do you mean by if
What was
you
what
like
was
a
what
black
was the question
man?
exactly?
Like, what
Do
do you
you
mean by
like?
that?
Okay, this is what I mean.
Because
Are you
I
guys
mean, okay, yeah, go ahead.
are you guys attracted to black men? Do you like black men?
Yeah, I've dated black men. I've dated white men.
Okay,
I've
my
dated Asian
answer to
men.
this is everybody's black.
What?
And yes, I love chocolate.
Well, not
Well,
everybody is black.
I
I'm
said
a
to me,
bar with
everybody's
mayonnaise,
black,
and
and
I'm
yes, I
two
love
percent.
chocolate.
I'm 2%
Hold
And
on,
African
wait.
American.
Wait,
and I'm
everybody.
so tired of
One
people
at a
just trying to
time.
tell me
everybody
what
ain't
I
black
am.
though.
Hey, everybody, one at a time. King moderator here.
Garden of Eden was in
I,
if the
Miss
Garden of Eden was in Africa,
Miss Alpha, I'ma have to ask you too. Like,
they all sinned
mute
and
while
never
I'm
still
speaking, because we need to go one at a time. Everybody is speaking at one time, and it's gonna get messy if everybody is talking at one time. So please, whoever is talking, everybody else, please mute your mics so we can get this out of
Answer
the
your
way.
question.
We can
I
get back to
was
the topic.
Your
I
question.
was answering the question, and Alpha interrupted me.
Please,
Go ahead.
everybody, be mindful that Tony has had a couple of drinks tonight.
Yeah,
So
y'all already
I
know.
had one too many drinks.
I
he's
have
had a couple of
Y'all
drinks tonight.
already know.
Tony, like that question was so unnecessary,
Yeah,
my
we about
love.
to let that slide. Yeah, we don't
okay.
care
Yeah,
that she
Listen,
like black
no,
or
listen.
black
I've
whatever.
been
Range
It is
dating.
what
got
it
it's
is.
not even
Yeah, I thought it was
important.
gonna be
Range
something
got
deep. I don't know what the heck that
Can
was.
I
Range
can I
got
answer the
something
Yeah,
the
to say
prompt? Is
about
that
it.
okay, host?
yeah. Hold on
Range
real
got
quick.
something to say
Everybody
about
Ain't
it.
nothing
mute
wrong with that
yourself.
Hold on real quick.
Get upon myself. Mute. Whoever's gonna go, speak. Everybody else, mute. Please. Not
Can
gonna
I
say it again. Just mute. One
Yeah,
can I
person
everybody
at a
mute up real
time.
quick. And Cass, I'm on my second section today, man. I'm just up, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, they done stretched it back up. I just ended my live early. It was like 50 people in here, but yeah, I'm on the second section. Now I'm doing just all my old all my old prompts. That's what I'm gonna start doing when I'm done with my original topic. Yeah, I know, but it's good to see you, Cass. Hey. Um did y'all did share and all that stuff? I ain't seen not one person share. I seen one person tapping. Y'all think I'm playing around here? No, that's crazy.
I'm the only
Y'all
I
one
doing
thought
it today.
I
tapping,
thought
host.
people who were on the I thought people who were on in the box were not allowed to do
Yes,
that
y'all could tap. Y'all
still.
could tap. Y'all
Oh,
could
we
tap. Now
can now?
I
we
can tap. It
Okay.
won't
yep.
let me share.
We talked about that myth yesterday. We figured it out. These last 2 days, I had everybody tapping in the box, and it ain't no problem. Yeah, they said
I'm
they
Okay.
the
did an
only person
update.
tapping in the
Getting
box right
mad
now.
about
All right, yeah, yep. Call them out, Grade. Let them know that you ain't doing that work by yourself. Nah,
you,
since
My
y'all made
little
her do that,
heart
now we got to go
dies
to
if I can pull
15K.
up. Oh, looky
It
there.
was
I
10K.
sent you 80 likes. Looky there. So
See, there you
160.
go. See, I like you, Gray, man. I like you. You know what I'm saying? And
I'm
then,
a
you
real
know, y'all
person.
can make
Ain't
your
gonna lie.
job easier if y'all share the 10 people. See, Rage already started. Get
you
some
need
more
to
people
get
here to
on
help
my
y'all
level.
tap. You know what I'm saying? Then we can finish. We can get on this topic about why sex is so important. And
Can I
not the
answer
topic
the
about
Everybody
is
prompt?
black
says
women. Do
self.
you like the black
Everybody
men? We ain't
like
about to do that one now. I'm sorry. We
Can
ain't doing
I,
that one else.
since
That
I've
was a
been
whole
liking
nother.
so much, can I answer one of the questions on the prompt? Pretty please with the cherry on top.
Okay. All right. This is good you said that. Then we gonna go back. Then we gonna go in the order, certain order after that.
We don't
That's
like
fine.
to hip hop and that's why we don't.
I think sex is important between a husband and a wife. I don't think it's important when it's just a girlfriend or a boyfriend. I think there's ways to be able to connect with somebody without sex.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same people that say, oh, sex is important, this, that, and the third. I'll say typically, I want to generalize everybody. Typically, it's the same people saying sex is a super important part in a relationship, not a marriage. It's a relationship that when they get pregnant, because when you have sex, a baby can happen from it. Take it, single mom, what have you. And I'm still going to sit here and say you should only be having sex with your husband, not some guy that said X, Y, and Z. I think it's running away. I think many females in
You
this.
did say the older people was gonna agree with you. I like you already. Might have to add you
See?
back in a minute. It's hard for me to earn people on here nowadays. I might like you.
I
Yeah.
try. I like you
He
too.
said you only what 24?
Yep.
I like it. That's why I got faith in our youth, man. I'm making like I'm old though. I'm
I'm
only
a
33 though, but I'm just saying like
See,
I got
why I
faith,
got
man. They
banned
growing
2
up.
other
They
times.
growing up. So look at it. I'm so proud.
This is why I got banned 2 other times for shaming people.
She
And
was where it's right, most definitely right. I love it. You know
I
what I'm
take
saying?
facts. I don't care about your feelings. We all have feelings, but not many people
There
have
you
facts.
go, Grace. What the? I like her. You know what
Oh
I'm
my
saying?
gosh, Cassie, Dr. Cassie, I will 100% let my family that raised me know that they'll appreciate you. I'm being sarcastic. They think they raised me crazy because I'm the only person in my family who thinks this way. So
Oh
I'll
wow.
let them know.
So you said you the black sheep, huh?
Pretty much, yeah.
Dang. Oh well,
And
that's
I'm a
what it is.
twin, and she doesn't think this way either.
Where you from?
I'm from a small town outside Nashville, Tennessee.
Parsonsville?
No, that's north of Nashville.
Okay. All right.
I'm from a small town called Spring Hill, Tennessee. It's about 45 minutes south of Nashville on a good day.
Look at Minnie. Look at Minnie. What you doing, Minnie Wop?
All right, Minnie feeling. I like that. She feeling it up there. There she go. Do your thug this.
Can I? Someone
Look.
commented and said, "Are you practicing what you're saying?" So when I was younger, I thought with what I was raised with, and then I'm not trying to be offensive when I say this. I grew a brain in my head, and I think as an adult, I do have a 2-year-old. I did have sex with somebody, and I didn't have an abortion. I said, you know what? I made a choice that as soon as I found out I was pregnant, and I was a single parent, and I said, let's go. And I've tried to
Well,
make my
she
life better.
discounting you already. She's showing it already. She don't want to hear what you're saying. So you probably must have triggered her in some way. That's why she coming
Are you
at you
talking
that
about
way. Yeah, I don't think she want to hear what you're saying because she already just
Oh.
said so. No, so all right.
But no.
And that's
Yeah, we don't gotta answer her.
hold
I'm
on.
sorry. I was just trying to be respectful. I apologize.
No, I
I'm
was saying that I'm just saving you the trip because she already showing that she's not interested in what you're saying.
I
Because
guess
look
I
how
should
quick
just
she
say
replied
yes. I
that quick.
practice that in my life. I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on,
I
Kev.
practice that in my life.
Well,
Yeah.
what's he talking about if she ain't
Hey, Gray.
interested? What is she talking about? What's she
No,
feeling?
but we about to talk about this topic real quick because
Hold
yeah,
on, real
we
quick, because I want to tell Grace something real quick.
What's up?
Right? So, and I'm not trying to be mean or whatever, but like, I don't care how this come off.
That's fine.
People change. Look, people change.
Yep.
You feel me? So the fact that you did take accountability for what you did, and you saw what you did was wrong. You said you made that choice, so you made that
Yep.
choice and you owned up to it.
Mhm.
I feel like that's a good thing. And then you came to your senses of like, yeah, you should only be having sex with your spouse. That is a great mindset to have. And anybody who disagrees
Yeah,
with
you
that,
correct yourself.
they're
That's
not.
I'm
perfect.
waiting for the butt part. I feel like you said you.
No, it's no but
Yeah,
at
you
all.
did scare her a little bit. I can see now because it's like she.
No,
I got a little nervous too. I'm not gonna
We all
lie.
got nervous. Like, what is she doing?
No,
You
I'm
started
not.
off real wrong, real
I'm not
incorrect.
gonna do that. It's like people will they will literally come in a conversation and they'll come in at the wrong time, so they won't understand where you coming from. You feel me? Even if you did make a mistake, that's okay. We all make mistakes. It takes a mistake to learn how to grow. You feel me? We gonna have to fail eventually.
I see the little
We
finger.
won't
I
always
see.
win. You feel me? So we gonna make mistakes. We gotta own up to them, and then we gotta change our mindset and come to a better understanding with ourselves and with our inner being. You feel me? And you did that, and I just want to applaud you for that. And I just want to say that you did a very good thing by, you know what I'm saying, sitting down with yourself and having that conversation
What up, Biggie?
and finding a different way to go about life. So I applaud you.
What's the next topic?
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna let Doctor go real quick. But before you go real quick, I gotta do it because the room just jumped up to 35. Real quick, y'all. I gotta do it again now. And then what the freak? They got real lazy on me. I literally just sat there and cussed them out about giving me the 15K, and they really just stopped. That was crazy. That was
I'm still
wild.
liking.
So
It's only
and it's
me.
only you though. That's you know what I'm saying. You gotta help me. They
No,
over there
it's
trying to.
not.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
tapping too. My
Okay,
thug
okay,
is
I see.
hurting.
I've
Okay,
been
opportunity.
tapping
Okay, I see.
all
Now I
all
see
your
y'all names popping
attention.
down there.
I
So
know
yes,
it's
I'm
me.
trying to
I
get to
apologize.
15K real quick. It's 38 of y'all. Hashtag FYP in the chat because that's gonna keep me on that For You page. And share it to 5 people at least. If you don't want to do 10 people, do 5 people. Then they can help you tap, and we can get this part started. We gotta see how important sex is to everybody because we see that's the thing that's making this world go a certain way. But go ahead, Cass.
Good evening
What's up?
or good morning to everyone. Number one, Gray, never get on here and apologize to anybody
Mm.
for anything that you have stated because you know what? Two things can be true at the same time. You can be accountable for something and a choice you've made in your past because something was instilled in you that did not align with how you see yourself as an adult. So forget what anybody says in the comments. Stand your ground. You don't owe anybody an explanation for any choice or decision that you make in your life. If they don't like it, they can go suck it.
Facts.
I mean
Wait a
I
all
minute.
the
love
Wait a
I
minute.
Cass.
meant all
She
the
don't care.
oxygen
Wait a
in the
minute.
air.
What she said
Can
is
I finish, Tony, please?
yes, you
Tony
can.
been drinking. You gotta spare him a
Oh,
little.
I'm
But yeah, let her
sorry.
Yeah,
finish, man.
you gotta give him a little grace,
I
Little
Doctor.
Grace,
appreciate
little
He
Grace.
been
grace.
drinking.
I've
I
been
give
drinking and
everybody
I'm not that
grace.
bad.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, I'm not gonna be rude, you know that. But yeah, you never have to apologize for your standards and your rules for your life. People don't have to agree on your point, but if you chose to grow by practicing introspection, which is one of the key things to personal development and growth, then you never have to apologize for that. Period, point blank. And for anybody in the comments that doesn't like it, again, you can go suck on all the oxygen that you like outside of the room.
I love it. Oh man.
Just saying, and I never have to have anybody agree with me because I'm a free thinker and I'm resolute in how I feel. I had a child early too, but I am a firm believer that you learn from any experiences that life brings you and you make better decisions in the future based on those decisions. No, Rainbow, that wasn't from a question, baby. It's called context clues because there were more than questions. There
Yes.
were also cattery statements that were made it after the fact. So, no, we didn't get that all from a question. You showed yourself in the comments. That's all. And we're reading your mail at this point.
Cass, one second. Can I tell you something too?
Yes, dear.
I'm so glad you came up here too because like I love the way you speak. I swear.
Oh yeah, you gonna like
Like
Cass after
you
me.
you just literally like I give you your flowers and crown too because I swear I praise my queens because there's bro it's like all the women, most of the women are not queens, and then the ones that actually realize that that think that they're not queens, they're actually queens. Like we really is either we really waking up women to who they should truly be or where they should truly be, and then you got some who just don't want to listen and just want to stay in that peasant mindset, right? And so it's like when I saw that, I'm not gonna lie, it did take me off a little bit. That's why I said what I said to Gray because you don't gotta like you really don't have to apologize. If you said what you said it, you made your mistakes and you learn from it. You good. You feel me? You went at queen status with just you sitting down and speaking to yourself. You already done made it. So let whoever at the bottom think what they want to think because they can't. They not gonna affect your life. They can't do nothing to you. At the end of the day, this is the internet. They can't do nothing to you.
Well, look,
Cyberbullying, they could get kicked out of their life quick. So it's like we're not even gonna deal with that. Kev already know me. I don't play with the BS at all.
Hey, how old are
well,
you,
look.
baby?
You
I'm
long
sorry. I just
winded
want
with
to
it,
know.
but
I'm
at the same
23.
time
Oh,
when
see, I'm
she
old
said
enough to
it
be
was
all of
very
y'all's mother,
important?
so I
All
get
right.
protective.
Please
Tony,
adopt me.
chill.
I get
Please
I
be
Okay.
get
my
I
mom.
get really
All right. Got
protective
you.
Please be. I
because
followed you.
Probably
Please
not
be
me,
my mom.
Cass.
I'm
Probably
Please
I'm
not
gonna
me.
adopt
adopt
you.
me.
I
You
think we
Hold
were
on,
running
y'all.
around the
One
POTUS.
same
second. Let
age.
Cass finish speaking, please. Thank you.
I get really protective because for the last 20 years of my life, I devoted my life to education. So I have a 26-year-old, a 22-year-old, an 18-year-old, and a 16-year-old. But I started teaching when I was 22 years old. And so my thing is I realize my calling. And the thing is in order for you to be a great teacher, you have to be a great learner first. And that means that you have to first listen. And I don't care how many degrees I have in front of my name, behind my name, or experiences I've shared in my life. At the end of the day, none of that means a thing if I can't open my mind to perspective.
Facts.
Mm.
Can I ask you a random question?
Please.
Jesus.
I just want to know what kind of doctor you are. If you don't answer, you don't have to. I was just wondering.
Or organizational management and leadership theory.
This
That's
is
bougie.
exactly why you is the way you is.
Well, I want to say what I gotta say
Go
too.
ahead, Tony. Go ahead,
Well,
baby.
I'm
Tony,
I'm just
Tony, but only after you send me a latte, because I'm gonna have to be geeked up to listen to this.
nah. Fuck
Y'all
all
about to
that.
make me drink my dang on self. Shoot.
I
Tony
This is
needs
started.
what
some
I
milk.
said.
I had a
What
couple,
I
but I'm
Sooner
love.
already
or
starting
What
later,
again.
level
So
5 p.m. somewhere.
this is the truth. What I loved what she said. Any mistake you make, it's a learning process. If that is deeper than it went over, it probably went over a lot of motherfuckers' heads. What the mistakes you make in life, period, is a learning process. That's all I have to say. Dr. K Boogie. That's all I had to
I
say.
want some of whatever you're drinking. I probably need it.
Hey,
can
whatever
I?
I'm drinking, you know I'm on point. I said whatever you said that was anything bad or whatever. It's a learning process.
This ain't learning opportunity,
Can
Oh,
though.
I?
made a
That's all
family in
I
here that
said.
quick. Okay, I see y'all.
Can I say something to Tony real quick though? Real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I wouldn't say that every choice in life, if there's something, every choice that you make, there's a good consequence and a bad consequence. I wouldn't say my child's a mistake. He was. I think there's a bad connotation with the word mistake. I thank God for my son every day. If I
I'm
didn't have my
believing
son, I
mistakes.
wouldn't be here today. Um, I wouldn't. The way that Dr. Cassie phrased it was a lot better. When you
Of course, I've
um,
been drinking.
So
Shit.
I wouldn't refer to every choice, or if you have mistakes in life or something to learn from something, that's not a mistake necessarily. Maybe just a lapse in judgment.
Well,
Not a lapse in
it could
judgment.
be
They're
a
learning
mistake from
That's
experiences.
the
somebody
word I
else.
was looking for,
It
Dr.
could be
Cassie.
a
Thank you,
mistake.
Mom.
It could be a
They're
mistake from
blessings and
somebody
lessons.
else that
Absolutely.
did
They're
something to
learning
you.
experiences, and experience is a
Experience.
culmination of good, bad, and different. All of those things wrapped into, they're all integrated into one thing. That's why it's called an experience.
100%.
Period.
I think I was trying to look for the word that you used. Experience is a lot better word than mistake. And that was the point I was trying to say. My son, he's 2. He turns 3 next month. If y'all got any parenting advice on toddlers, please let me know. But I would 100%
Right.
agree that it's an experience. It's not necessarily a mistake. That was the point I was trying to make. 100% agree with my new
Gray,
mom.
Gray,
Bill,
listen.
you're
My new
funny.
mom.
Bill, you're funny.
Gray, allow them to cry because if you continue to give them what they want, they're gonna always cry all the time. So it's like you gotta let them cry so they condition themselves a little bit early so they don't always want every single thing every single time they see it. Like, you feel me? Like, if they need it, then yeah, go ahead. But like if they don't need it, allow them to cry. It's okay.
My
Because
son doesn't really cry a lot unless it's something serious, even from a young child. If he like fell and like got
no,
hurt,
no,
if there's no blood
that's
or whatever, I
different.
don't really care.
That's completely different. If
Tay
they
is
fall, then
hilarious.
but as when they're a child, allow them to cry because then that's gonna condition them like when they're older to not always want everything and try to get everything that they want all the time. So allow them to cry.
I
that's
think there's
one
a
thing
time
that
and place for crying. There better be a very good reason as to why you're crying and throwing a fit. If not, suck it up and move on with your life.
Mm,
well,
That's not how that
That's that
works.
tough
I,
love
no, no,
right
no.
there.
I would say allow
I
them
love my
to
son to
express
death,
their
but
feelings, but then at the same time too, if they don't want to express their feelings, then they're just crying for no reason. They're just making noise. But like, if there's actually something wrong, then yeah, you can allow them to cry.
absolutely. If there's something wrong and my son's crying, and I will also say, if my son's crying, typically there's a very good reason for it. He doesn't just cry for funsies or because he can't communicate cognitively. My son's 4.5 to 5 years old. That's not me saying that. That's a doctor and a psychiatrist saying that, not me. I wish he wasn't as smart. Believe me, it's a pain in the ass more than you think it is. But I will say that he doesn't really cry on things, or he'll say I'm frustrated or I'm upset. It takes a lot for my son to cry. So if my son's crying, there's typically a good reason for it. But earlier on, I'm like, if there's no reason to be crying, use your words. You can talk. My brother's nonverbal. You can use your words. Talk about it. Don't just cry and scream and throw things. It's not going to get you anywhere in life.
Yeah, see, that's gonna condition them for when they're older. And you know how like there's so many kids out here that want something and they get exactly what they want, and then when you say no to them, they throw a fit.
Brick assault.
It's gonna condition them to
Yep.
not do any of that because they know if they wanted it, then maybe they could get it. But then if they can't get it, then okay, I understand I can't get it, so I'm gonna wait till next time, and then hopefully next time I can get it.
I'm a firm believer in life's not fair. I'm sorry you have to learn this young. I say that about 1,000,000 times a day. So, sorry.
Well, I think you're doing great so far. Great. One thing I told my kids, I told them that people are always excited for the fair because it only comes around once a year. That's all you get.
Can I please take that?
You surely can.
Thank you. I'm literally gonna start calling you mom. Probably gonna send you my number. You're amazing, better than my actual mother. Like you're amazing. You and Lotus, love y'all to death.
Oh, love me to life, honey. Love me to
you.
life.
I love you. And I don't say that often, but like, I'm so happy I met you on here.
Oh, yeah, that's cute. Okay, let's get the topic going. Let's get it
Sorry.
going, man.
Sorry.
We just shifted all the way, man. I'm just trying to
Sorry.
get
I'm
something
so
going. You know what
sorry.
I'm saying? That's cute, though. Y'all cute. Y'all cute.
Kev, don't.
Hey, Kev, can I
Next
answer this
topic.
question in the bottom for Bill?
Go ahead. I know it's eating that, Jack. Go. You already know. Yeah, go ahead, do your thing.
I think that's a good question, though. He said you don't learn accountability from positive experiences, though, right? Yes, you do. How do you not? You learn accountability in good or bad experiences. They can be negative or positive, and you learn accountability. You learn how to deal, you learn how to measure, and you learn how to look at things in a perspective that may be different from your own, even if it is a positive experience.
It's the same. You learn the same thing basically.
Absolutely.
What are these numbers up in our box?
That's
Tony, somebody sent you gifts, baby.
Well, I'm new to this shit.
I think if you get I think it's not like a whole lot of money. I wish it was like dollars. It's not, but it's worth a few cents though.
Little change.
So I got 11 cents. I'm doing okay with my drunk ass shit.
Hey, a penny's a
Right, buy you some some setback or something. Sorry, dog, talking to
Kev, you buy you some hot toddies.
I actually was doing decent today. I wasn't coughing as bad as yesterday, though. But you're right.
You was
Can
straight.
I ask if where everyone's from? Do you care, host?
Detroit.
Sacramento.
Honey, I'm the son of Texas. I know you hear it in my voice.
I'm from a small town in Tennessee, so I kind
I
of hear
think
it.
I have the most toxic state to live in.
California.
No. Well, second.
I think Lotus is from California. Or no, she lives in California. I'm pretty sure.
No. Wait, huh? Lotus? I have no clue.
Lotus
But
does.
Dr. Casey.
I live in Florida.
Oh yeah, that is a second. I was
Do
stationed
not move here, please. If you could save your life, move somewhere towards the middle. Do not move here because I guarantee you will either be traumatized or traumatized.
Next
I was
topic.
there for less than a year. I felt
Hey,
that.
why don't Doctor pick it?
Well,
Dr. K.
I think
Why don't
that
you
is.
pick the next topic?
I like
I'm
the topic
sorry,
that's on this
Kev. I
board.
ain't trying to take over your shit, but
I just wanted to know where Ray
wants
was
some
from. I'm sorry.
I like Kev's topic. I want to know why sex is so important.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't.
Mm-hmm. Right. We can start now. Cool. Let's get it. All right. Let's go. So Ray, I think you just chilling, right? You want to
Hey,
hear
no,
everybody
hold
else
on,
first?
wait, whoa there, sir, because I do want to answer the question.
Okay. That's why I asked you first. Okay, cool. All right.
Okay, so I'm
So
gonna answer the actual prompt first.
you want to do the
Prompt
all right, what you
first, right? Okay, so why is sex so important? For one, it it is about the pleasure. You know what I'm saying? Well, it gives you pleasure. You create life.
You can
And
make life.
it takes away some of the stress that you have. Now, if you bad at it, then it's gonna add more stress to you. But if you're good at it, then it's gonna give you it's gonna take away a lot of stress.
go to bed?
You know, it's gonna put you in it's gonna give you a more clear mindset. But then the cons of that is if you don't do it at all whatsoever, not even so as to touch yourself or any of that, you have more energy.
Oh.
Your spiritual alignment becomes more clear, and you could do a lot more than just do your normal everyday things that you would do. You would be more, you have more energy. You would like to be around a lot of people more. You probably try to express yourselves in different ways, learn new things about yourself.
He going deep.
Yes, of
Right?
course, because it is deep. It's not
Right?
when you think about sex.
It's deep,
Sex
but
is
not in
not
that.
just something you just engage in. Sex goes way deeper than anybody thinks, and I don't think nobody thinks that deep. So that's why I kind of think deep.
Oh, but see that, yeah. Okay. So let me beg to differ with you slightly.
Okay.
And I agree with some of the points that you made. However, I believe that sex is not just a physical experience. It is absolutely spiritual. And if you have done research on when a man ejaculates into a woman, it literally that goes in, that's the sperm actually goes past her ovary walls, and eventually some of that sperm literally goes into her brain.
I talked
That's
about this
why
earlier.
that's why it is so difficult for women a lot of times to disconnect themselves. That's where the term soul ties come from. So sex
So
is
she's a nut in the head, huh?
absolutely
Hey, but Doc,
pun
She got a few
intended.
loose
Pun
changes.
intended.
Yeah,
So
took
so
that too far.
honestly,
Too far.
I believe that, we have to really think about the deeper ramifications of why sex is so important. And that's also why I agree with Gray on the fact that you really shouldn't just be laying down with anybody, because you are literally connecting souls when you connect and lay down with someone intimately sexually.
Doc, check this out. I said this earlier. I said when you have sex with someone, you do really become one. Y'all can finish each other's thoughts like damn near twins. Y'all become one. Y'all sharing DNA. But what about when a woman is promiscuous? Because from the studies that I've seen, a woman keeps a man's semen more than a man does. So a woman has all these different people ejaculating in her. Do you think it'll make her go crazy in a way?
This is why many times women will take on various personality traits.
Mhm.
Yes, Peacock, get his bones, baby. You better get that man everything he can feel. But anyway, I'm sorry.
Heck with an assistant.
That's your husband, baby. You better give it to him. Anyway, Tony, I agree that yes, this is why many times women have a hard time deciphering who they are after they have been with a guy sexually.
Right.
Because yes, they are literally interchanging DNA, and it doesn't matter if a woman cannot or does not give anything back to the man. What happens is he is literally scraping her DNA cells off of her inner walls.
Right.
So as he's giving her so if a woman is promiscuous, who is she promiscuous with? It's probably men that are also promiscuous.
Can I add something to what Rach said?
Yes.
When you talked about, you get so many benefits from having sex or this and the third. They have things at stores that I'm from the South. We don't talk about sex. I'm kind of awkward when I actually refer to it sometimes. So that's what that is. But there's things you can buy. I know as a woman, there's things at Walmart you can buy for $10 and it gets the job done.
Well, I mean,
You're talking about with another person.
So if you're going to talk about another person, I do think I literally agree with what Dr. Cassie said 110%. I don't want to repeat things that have already been said, but at the same time, I think when you sit there and talk about
It's
sex,
called highlighting it.
Okay,
What?
but sex is important because it like people say it boosts health conditions.
in a
if you
marriage, sure,
sometimes
but
if
if you're
you
not
do it and
married,
then if you do
you
it too
shouldn't be
much, it's
having
gonna
No,
cause
sex.
a
you
lot
don't
of
have to be
problems.
married. Married is just married is just a status. Not everyone's is going to get married. Not everyone's look for marriage. I could have the same benefits with someone for a long time without
You
even
shouldn't be having
proposing.
sex with someone other than your wife or what have
That's your belief.
We're
That's what I'm
not
saying.
talking.
That's your belief. But like I don't believe like I have to be married to be with someone for a long period of
Oh,
time.
yeah, I forgot y'all gotta give y'all an update. Yeah, he
Yeah.
basically can't function without sex, so that's what
Yeah,
the update.
like sex is important. Like in my relationships, I know
Gave
it
that
boosts
update.
cognitive functions. Like people like live longer with good memories, and sex is like when you have good sex, that's a good memory. You know what I'm saying? And it's like
So
Imagine how many
so let
females have
me
nightmares.
I mean, I'm saying, but we asked you guys asked me why it's so important, but like, yeah, it does create good memories. If you have like somebody good in bed, that's a good memory. If you have someone bad in bed, then that's a bad memory. But
what
Right.
do you mean by good in bed? What does that
Like
mean
Rick
to you?
said it.
like,
I think
What?
that's subjective.
Exactly
That's
my
Subjective,
point.
yep.
Right.
Exactly my point.
Yeah, that's subjective.
like,
But you get the
like,
you get
like
the you get the
you
same
have sex, but
opportunity.
both of
Hold
y'all
on,
like
hold
both of
on.
y'all are goofy because y'all tried something. That's a good memory because y'all both laughing at it and stuff, or like you know what I'm saying? Like,
Being chocolate pudding is a good memory.
hmm? Say
But
again.
When you have sex with somebody, it's not just a physical thing. Maybe for men it is, but for women it's not. It is an emotional connection that you have with somebody. I cannot stand my child's father. I had sex with him.
What I
It's
said,
such an
what I
well,
said,
important
what I
experience.
sometimes
said,
it
it was
can be
taking
like
a
that with
physical
women.
act. It was taking a physical act and it was making a memory.
Right.
So sex creates good memories. It creates bad memory. But you guys ask me why it's important. It creates memory. I'm looking at it for the positive side.
Hey, speaking of memory, real quick, since we talking about memory, do y'all remember when I said tap the screen right to get me to 15K? Right, that's wild. Y'all,
Yeah,
that's
we
Hey,
crazy.
got you. We
hey,
got
That's
you.
crazy.
You
hey,
know,
let me just
Do
sex.
y'all remember when I said shared about 10 more people too? Yeah, how about we can
Everybody,
remember that though?
I'm
Tried.
gonna start
Kev,
muting because y'all keep
Kev,
Yo,
on
can I
what's up,
give
denying
you
what
Kay?
a
I'm saying to
quick
y'all.
announcement?
Hey
Everybody
host,
at
real
one
quick.
time.
Rage, hold on a
Right.
second.
I'm trying to
Rage,
finish, but I can't finish.
No, hold up. I finished trying to get a quick little break real quick. I ain't trying to get
Rage.
everybody to jump back to it. I ain't done
No,
yet.
the
What'd you
host,
Yes,
say, Kay?
the host
I
is
was
a good
about to
host.
say,
Huh.
I was
I'm
about to
rocking with
say,
what he said.
guys, Kev is asking. So let's take about 30 seconds. Everybody go ahead, tap the screen. Matter of fact, tap it like the last person you had sex with, and if it was horrible,
She a
tap it
boss.
really
She a
fast.
boss. She a
I got you, Mom.
goddamn
How
boss.
about that?
I heard that.
How about that?
Look.
And Kev, you will win more flies with honey than you will with vinegar. So it's all in how you ask. Because if you curse me out, You know good and well, honey. I'm gonna say, well, God bless you.
If that
Anyhow.
was cursing out, I feel bad. Then if y'all took it as,
No. I'm saying you said
Where
earlier,
doctor
didn't I
from?
just cuss y'all out? I
oh,
just
I was
need you.
talking junk. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really
I
cuss
know.
nobody out.
Where
I know you
doctor
don't. You are
from?
too
Doctor,
kind.
where you from,
But
doctor?
I just want everybody to go ahead and tap while we're having this little intermission, because he has asked nicely several times,
He's a
and
great host. He's a great
he's an
host.
absolutely great host. He provides great commentary. He also allows everyone to get up here and speak without interruption. He needs to go find him a hot toddy, and evidently, according to Opportunity,
Right.
he needs to go buff one too, because it would make him be healthier.
Vio literally just commented and said that the host is a bad host because he's not gotten to talk.
Oh, he
So
talking junk. He talking
Yeah.
junk, man.
Who said
That's how
that?
he is.
Who said that?
We
No,
all
that's
do.
Vio. Vio just talking junk. That's one of my boys. He just
Oh,
talking junk.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't actually someone that thought you were a bad host, but I'm plenty of lives and you're an amazing host.
Oh no, I appreciate that, man.
No, that it doesn't work like that. They
doctor,
did an
where
update
you
so
at?
we
Where
can.
you at, doctor? Doctor was talking last.
Oh no, doctor was just doing an intermission with me.
I was
That's
just
what.
giving an intermission so people would go ahead and tap the screen so Kev wouldn't have to ask anymore because his voice has been coming and going, and I'm over here sick as well. So
Well,
I
hey, Minnie,
He a warlock.
Minnie ain't been saying shit. She been shaking her head the whole time. Minnie,
Also,
what's
hold
up,
Listen,
on.
I've
Minnie?
been continuously liking this live host.
Hold
I've been
on,
trying.
Minnie. Minnie
One
Hey,
ain't
I
second.
appreciate you. You
Can
know.
I get a second, please? Everybody, the last time I said this, the last time,
What'd you say?
everybody can y'all please, when one person is speaking, can y'all all mute so that person can get what they're saying off their chest, and then whoever is next can go next, please. Like
Hey, Kev,
to keep the
won't
to
you
keep the
do that,
live
Kev?
quiet.
Won't you do that, Kev?
Do what?
Let the next person speak. Call
I
out the
wasn't
name.
finished speaking. That's why we just were.
Exactly.
They were adding stuff to it.
So I was saying, let Kev.
Who's
Who's coming on and who's going off. So let him.
No, he was
Yeah,
just doing his mod. He doing the mod job.
it's
That's
on
all it
me.
is.
That's
He
what
one of
I'm
my mods.
saying. Everybody was
But
just saying stuff to me.
Go on, rage the some shit.
Sir, I understand you drunk, but
Ray,
that
listen,
don't
guys.
make it hard for you to read.
Kev, Kev,
I'm
Kev,
just saying,
everything has been moved back to you,
go
Kev.
ahead.
We have made 15K. We
okay,
have
okay,
met our
okay.
goal in the midst of chaos. See, there can be calm. There
Yeah,
we
I
go.
just said rage the some
All right,
shit.
Tony. All right, Tony. We
Yeah,
got it, man.
rage
We
the
got it,
subject is
man.
very.
Yeah, he only doing his mod duty because he one of my mods too. That's why that's why he
He's
was doing.
cool.
But
I like what he got to say.
yeah.
I'm
He
top
just.
mom, by the way.
But well, he the strongest mod I got. I'll say that though. But I ain't gonna say top, but he was my strongest mod. I gotta get AJ that one. I was just talking about the
Oh
rankings
well.
earlier though.
Rage
Well,
something.
I'm the male strict, one.
No,
And
you the strongest one though. I ain't gonna lie. But all right. So
Why you don't make sure everybody get a chance to speak, bro?
I am, but everybody done shift off so many times, man. That John Hart, you was a freaking host yourself. You know how it be sometimes, man.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, I make sure everybody get to speak.
I feel you.
I was
I
joking, but
feel.
I really wasn't. I feel like you was being a bad host. You gotta be like, you know what I mean? You gotta go to individual people, ask them about the topic.
Come on with it.
I feel
what
you. I
the?
feel you.
I was just speaking. What the heck?
Hold on. Go ahead, VOD. Go
All
ahead.
right, so why is Triple X so important? I agree with the with the doctor. It's a spiritual connection. I feel like that's the best way to connect with my partner, and also it helps me feel like my sacrifices that I make is worth it. Because if I wasn't getting it, I would feel like I'm being extorted. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to feel like I'm being extorted. So that also helps me feel like it's worth being in a relationship. I don't want to be in no sexless relationship. That's whack.
Okay, check this out. What you just said, that's cool. A sex relationship, that's cool. You said it makes you feel closer with your partner, which it should. That's a good thing. But at the end of the day, if your female getting on your nerves, you can't stand her, you might not want to have sex with her, vice versa.
Impossible.
So when it comes to that aspect of the relationship, where y'all got to go on?
Because the question is, why is sex so important? Not why is sex not important. We giving you guys an example of why it is important. It create that intimacies with your partner, whether it's on a physical level, spiritual level, emotional level, or mental level and stuff. Like it is sex provide these things, and this is why it's important. Like in relationship, now what you decide or what stage you want to to act on that on like having sexual intercourse with someone, that's on the individual at all. People shouldn't tell
You
people
can't get all that without it. That's crazy.
yeah,
But
like
Yeah,
all
I
right.
feel you
saying,
on
like
that.
sex provides valuable things like in a relationship,
But
but I
hey,
mean like
what if something happened to you? You get in an accident. You feel sex is this, sex is that. What if you get into an accident to where you can't have sex no more?
And I'm gonna be miserable.
that's
I'm gonna tell you.
unfortunate. You got to find another way to
But hold on,
connect.
hold on.
Pour the
But
plug.
if you get
Right.
into that accident, then you're going to want to feel that other bond with your woman to where you could have got that bond before the sex. Because she could be like, you know what? It was sex all goddamn day, but he got in an accident. Fuck this nigga. He can't please me no more.
That's
Yeah.
why it's also a spiritual thing.
Right.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
So
That's
it's
all I'm
important.
saying.
Like sex provides all the things
Yeah, they
that
not thinking about that, Warlock.
That's
sex
more
But they
provides
still gotta.
that you guys are
I still gotta
asking
give them time
for.
because I know both of them. They still at that stage where they kind of relying on it or relying on sex.
because one
I had to
day,
learn,
listen,
huh?
one day you
What you mean they
like you just
both?
said, one day you could be in an accident, one day your stuff might stop working, so you gotta have sex as much as you can.
But what
Yeah,
about
what you gonna do after that though?
Bro
because
said,
it leaves when you get older
Continue.
also. You ain't gotta get into an accident. You could be 50 years old, out of shape, and your shit don't get up. Then what?
Viagra.
Blue Chew.
He should leave you?
Viagra.
Blue Chew.
Oh man, that shit don't always look, fuck Viagra. What about if you ain't got it and you just can't get it up no more? You was a
That's why you.
stallion all your life, but now you can't get it up no more. Ain't no Viagra, then what?
Then you just go and like
Listen,
go
bro.
see
Should she
therapy.
leave you?
Go see
Should
therapy
she
or
leave
something
you?
like that. I don't know.
I
Like
don't need my peen to make her bust, so I can still have fun. I don't know what you're talking
But
about.
should
right.
she leave you though?
Somebody say eat the
And
cat.
if she leaves you, so let's say if she leaves you though, then I mean like then she wasn't
Then
with you in the beginning,
shit.
like as to what you
Y'all
thought it
40
was. It
years
happens.
into a relationship
But that
and then
doesn't mean
you
sex.
can't
That
do it
doesn't make
no more. Should
sex
she
not
leave you?
important. Sex is important in a
Wait a
relationship.
minute
So
though.
if you go in a relationship thinking that sex not important, just don't have sex at all. Don't have sex at all, and see if that relationship lasts long. I can make a case that relationship doesn't last long without sex. Like I can make a case about that. You guys can make a case that sex. I can also make a case that sex lasts long. I mean, relationship lasts long with sex
Homo,
involved.
I
Like
rock with you,
I don't
but
understand what's the
you
hard
could be
about
50 years
like
old.
answer this question.
You can get with
I
this
think it's
woman
really
at 40
important to
years
take into
old, and then
uh,
at 20 all the way to 50, you could be blowing her back out. But 50 years old, you can't get it up no more. So is the sex that important no
Yeah,
more?
you.
Because you can't get it up no more.
But you're on the back end. But you're on the back
Going
end
up to
of
the
your
body
lifespan
work then,
usually
bro.
and stuff. So I mean,
That
like
ain't the
Yeah,
back
so
end. 50 years
Tony,
old.
like,
how much?
okay, from Tony, you ain't about to get nowhere because, like, we've been talking about this literally before this topic came up. Opportunity, like, he got to figure out on his own though. Yeah, you gonna be talking to a brick wall because I was. He already said that he basically.
Listen,
I had asked him. I already
like
asked
I
him a
was
deeper
always
question than that. I asked him, can he function right without sex? He said no. So. It's nothing else I can even say after that. You know, I said the worst thing already. Or so he got to figure it out on his own. He probably just one of the guys that really have to rely on sex to
We ain't
function
got
in life.
about
So
opportunity.
I think it's really important to also
Good,
take
I'm
into
good.
consideration as well that what people really want is intimacy, and the way that a lot of men the majority of men actually, the way that they know how to get intimacy is strictly through sex, because they are not taught how to have intimacy another way, especially because men are not taught how to express or explore their feelings socially. So it's also like that aspect as well, that a lot of men will say like, I can't live without sex, but really what it comes down to is what you're saying is that you can't live without intimacy, and sex is the only way that you know how to get it.
No,
No, it
no.
really they don't even. I don't think. I think no. I think it ain't even the intimacy part though. It's more of the
What
It's
you
more
just
of the
said, I put that.
I was about to say. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, he been talking all day. Dang, I done got threw off. It ain't. I think with his case, right? He just like the pleasure. That's what it is. It ain't the intimacy part he care about for real. It's just the pleasure. He's addicted to that. It's just like people be addicted to cigarettes and addicted to smoking, addicted to drinking, all that stuff. He really just addicted to that pleasure. For the most part, because I don't think if it was an intimacy thing, he would have just, because I think he still, as I said, it's gonna take some time. Well, one day he'll see. And right, the lack of self discipline too, because a lot of guys don't even know what that is. Even if me just explaining me being celibate for the last 3 years, that probably make a lot of guys just blow up like boom. I say that don't even sound possible. You know what I'm saying? But that's something I had to grow on. And I'm 30, so it took me to 30 to get that. He's still he 26. My other man's he 24, 25, I think. So I mean, I can
Celibate too,
understand
though.
they probably
I think
not.
celibacy is a
They probably
revelation.
won't understand it right now.
I think
But
it's a combination of both though, because it's also like you really love the pleasure, but again, that like the world tells young guys and older guys as well, but they tell young guys like sex is the only way to feel connected to somebody,
Nah,
and so
yeah, I feel you on that. But based
they're
off his
chasing
talk,
that
yeah,
connection.
I can feel you on that though. But based off his talking points, he not worried about really connecting with the person. He just needs that feeling. That's what make him can't
Mhm.
function. It's just that it's the feeling. He just like the nut. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is.
The connection.
It
So
ain't
what's the
that. It
opposite
ain't
of
Hold on, real quick. I
intimacy?
think Vio want to go.
hey,
I want to
he
be a good.
don't
I want to be a good host.
understand
Go ahead,
a
Vio.
woman. He
Hold up,
don't
real quick,
understand a
Tony.
woman.
It's important for the connection because, like, let's say you were not sleeping with each other. I feel like then you start feeling like there's a disconnect. Like, so to answer the other question, are you able to be with the significant other without sex? I can't, because then I'm gonna feel like you don't love me or you don't
That's
want
an
me.
insecurity then.
He's looking for
He
intimacy,
don't
yeah.
understand a woman.
That's
A woman
intimacy though,
is
my
an
love.
outside.
That's
I can
not
feel you on
about the
that part though.
sex.
I feel you on that part, but you should be able to know. You shouldn't have to worry about if you're connected with your girl if you know how to connect with your girl before having intimacy or
Yeah.
sex, right?
Look,
Yeah.
But
Check it
that's
out.
what I'm saying. Like he haven't got to that. I mean, I'm not trying to say nothing against you, but I'm just saying the fact that you seem like you need sex to confirm that your person wants you or needs you or something,
Yeah.
or actually
If they
connected
tell
with
you
you.
no, that's
I think
projection.
that's huh.
If they
look.
tell you
I
no, that's
said this
projection.
before.
Tony, all
If
right,
a
bro.
woman,
I'm trying to give you a
Bro,
chance,
one
man. I
second,
gotta get in
bro.
and treat you real quick. My bad.
Like,
Jesus.
let's say,
That
so
liquor got you feeling good, huh?
if you in the mood, right, and
bro.
you wanna do something, and she say no, that feeling of rejection is what I don't want.
That's intimacy though, my love. Like
So it's like I don't
what
want to
you
feel
are saying.
rejected. Like,
Bro,
don't reject love because I wouldn't deny love from you. I wouldn't deny protection. I wouldn't deny provision. So don't deny like that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
bro.
is that feeling of you thinking that her denying you sex, it makes you wonder if she still wants you and still loves you.
Yeah,
That
because
what
like
you
the
are
same.
seeking is intimacy, but you are getting it through the sex. That is the only way that so many men know how to have intimacy with their woman, because a lot of men don't have, they're not in tune with their emotions in a way to be able to know how to seek that validation outside of the sex. So again, I'm hearing what you're saying, but the meaning behind it is that you do not know how to get intimacy from her without sex. But that's still intimacy, babe.
I can feel
Bro,
you what you mean on that too, though. I can feel you.
bro.
And
Intimacy
it
is
can also,
different.
yeah, and also tied to like some forms of insecurity too, because you can, like I said, and you're right about that. You got to find out how to get intimacy without the sex part.
Yeah.
And a lot they don't get taught. They feel like sex is the only, or actually sticking it in is the only form. You can actually have intimacy without
Without
sticking it in.
yeah. Intimacy
Not
without
That's everybody
penetration
go
is still
to too. They always say
possible,
that.
but you
Oh, you
gotta
don't have no
learn that.
intimacy. We need that. Like, no,
Yeah.
you just
yeah.
want to stick it in. That's all.
It's called non-sexual intimacy. You feel me? You do the things like, what do you
But
like doing? Playing a game. Okay, allow her to sit in a room with you and play the game with you, or annoy you while you playing the game. You feel me?
Jay Lil done caught
That's
me.
showing her
Yeah,
that
I've been on,
that's showing you
bruh.
that you care, that she really care about what you doing in life. You feel me? If you got a business, you know what I'm saying, allow her to give you ideas on how to do certain things. That's helping you grow. You feel me? It's like a non-sexual is non-sexual intimacy. You feel me? Like if you come home from work and you worked long hours and you're just tired, let her rub your back. You know what I'm saying? Let her do those
Go to
things.
me.
That's intimacy. That's non-sexual intimacy. You feel me? Like allow her to like lay on your shoulders when she feel like she, you know what I'm saying, she feel alone. Like that's not like, and you baby her. That's non-sexual intimacy. So you have to find ways without sex. Cause look, let me tell you, y'all gonna think I'm lame, but I ain't have sex in like what I feel like 6 years. I'm not gonna lie.
Somebody beat me? What the? I'm mad.
And it's
Hey, you younger than me. How you beat me?
because I don't really
That's
see.
cheating, man. Don't say that. Let me just stay top.
I don't, sir, calm down. I don't see sex as the only thing. Like you feel me? I have my own spirit that I want to roam this world and
I don't even want to hear
have fun.
Warlock quit. Let
So
me
it's
stick
like
with championship. My bad, Reg. Go ahead.
it is like is there's other ways. Even though like I done been through some stuff myself, it's like it is what it is. But then at the same time too, it's like I don't just want to have sex 24/7. That's gonna drain me. 24/7. You want to have sex all the time? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I won't have the time to do what I actually want to do. I want to go and talk to people.
You
I
ain't got
want
no
to
life then. If
play the
you
game. Like that's just you just what procreating all the time. You spawning like 30 babies out of that body at one time because you want to have sex all the time. I don't want to do that all the time. Yeah, maybe once or twice, but like I don't always want to do that. Maybe to keep my hair clear, then okay, cool, fine. But then I'm not just it's okay. We got other things to do. We got bills to pay. We got the world to change. So just that is just allow non-sexual intimacies to happen around you. You know, that's all I'm saying.
all right, go ahead, guys. I see you.
I just wanted to say, I agree with pretty much everything, the advice everyone else has given, but it also lends itself to other issues that may lie within yourself personally, not just insecurity, but also traumas that have taken place in life, that have caused either some type of attachment or detachment traumas. And many times when you yearn for that sexual and physical connection, it's because there was a lack of in your childhood,
Mm.
or you were overstimulated in your childhood.
Don't hurt him like that, man. That's why I try to get you last, man. It's like no talking joke. But yeah, you right. It's like I say, it's something up to that situation though, where just like especially if my man's in the I ain't trying to use it like that, but the fact that you said that you can't function without it, that's a problem for real. And I know we want to, well, that's this man or something like that, but I think we need to learn how to be able to function without another person. That's basically what you're saying. You said, I can't function unless I got somebody in my life that can help me control my life. You know what I'm saying? I think we got to, and that's the only reason why I made my decision, because I said, I don't want nothing tied to my life. That's why I don't smoke. That's why, that's why I teach myself this self-discipline and all that other stuff, because it's like, I don't need nothing changing to my life. And that's also another thing, because people be like, they use things like, oh, you're going to be stressed out and all that stuff, and you're built up and all this other stuff, right? But that's them projecting, because they relying on that situation. I had to learn it. You know what I'm saying? Listen, my boys talking junk and all that stuff, but I'm looking like, dang, but why is that? Why am I? People don't ever ask that why. They hate that why though. You know what I'm saying? I have to ask myself, why we talk like this? Why would I be stressed? What am I stressing about? You know what I'm saying? Like we never do that. We want to take pills and all this other stuff and never ask ourselves, why am I taking this pill? You know, why this person get me mad? Why this, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I had to figure that out myself. So we make our own self, we stress our own selves out for the most part because we add things and we rely. Remember I was talking about the rely thing from earlier, right? That we shouldn't rely on nobody. We need each other, but we shouldn't rely. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, when you kick the bird out, ain't no bird sitting there talking about mama still help me fly. No, she don't have to no longer rely on mama. She got to live your life for herself or him, whatever the bird, we can call it, whatever it is. But my thing is that you shouldn't rely on these things. That's how you get addicted and attached to these things because you feel like this is your life. You know what I'm saying? So if when you want to free yourself, you detach many things out your life and learn how to function your regular life without having to pay for something or without having to rely on somebody else for it.
We talking about like we talking about sex and relationship or no?
I'm with Warlock on this. The thing is whenever we enact self-discipline in our lives, because I live a fasting lifestyle, not intermittent fasting. No, I do it for my Christian beliefs. However, so with sex, baby, I can go years. It don't bother me at all because I have disciplined my mind to overtake any and every situation and circumstance. And when you do that, it causes you to self-reflect more. It forces you to look within yourself. Introspection is an integral part of how we grow and develop as interpersonal beings because we are yet working on ourselves as we are interacting with other people. But until we get ourselves together, that's why the song Man in the Mirror is such a beautiful song. Because when you start with the man in the mirror, it's very hard to turn that mirror on someone else and not see the truths of who you are before that. And that's why projecting is such a big thing, especially on this app, because people don't sit with themselves. Nobody wants to get in the mirror and undress and look at their flaws because in the mirror, everything is illuminated. And it's not the good things that stick out. It's those things that we don't want to see that we actually see more.
Or the things we hide.
Absolutely.
So Dr. Cassie.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
So Dr. Cassie, you said
Please
that.
don't give my Cassie a headache because I know working with you. But it's like, no, go ahead.
No, it's cool. I keep it
Because he wouldn't stand 10 toes on his situation. I swear. I learned that about.
I can make it so if I'm in a good state of mind because sex is a stress reliever or whatever like that, and I'm in a good state of mind.
Not the only one though.
It's not the only one, but I'm saying if it works and stuff, why do I need to practice celibacy? Because if I'm in that state of mind where I'm not having sex for a period of time, now I start to stress starting to build up in me. So having sex on a regular basis and stuff, not just with anyone, but just that one person or whatever, especially when you're in a relationship, it keeps a person in a good mindset. So it makes me feel good. It makes me feel good. Keeps my mind in a good place and stuff. When I'm not having sex, I find out that I am very I want to say I don't want to say aggressive, but very assertive. Always angry, tight. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, so sex is your drug of choice. That's all you're saying.
Yeah,
that's an addiction.
That's an addiction, baby.
Yeah.
It's absolutely an addiction. And you know what? We just made a step, and I am not going to try to combat your point because you literally just confessed it. And the first step is to
admitting
take responsibility and admit it. So you know what? Opportunity. I'm applauding you. I'm giving you the silent claps. Because I don't care what anybody says. That's the first step. And the thing is, everything that you just said, and it all was about you. That's the thing about sex and intimacy. If it's only about you, then you should only be
Mm.
doing it with you.
Ooh.
No, I think y'all missing the point. I think y'all
No,
missing the
we
point
missing.
because
We're
like,
not missing the point, babe. You're
but
not
this, but
seeing the point.
okay.
She don't
We
want to
see
see
the
the
point and
point.
you
That
don't.
was
I know.
deep. She just,
But
oh
this is
my,
what
don't
this is
hurt him
but
like
this is where
that,
I'm coming
Cass.
from, Dr. Cassie. This is where I'm coming from, Dr. Cassie. I'm coming from that it
I'm gonna
takes
tell y'all to
two.
watch out next time she looking around the room. Y'all better watch out.
Yeah, I'm saying that it takes two people to have sexual intercourse and stuff. And like for a relationship it's also take two. If one person is not like if one person not in the right mind and always stressed out, that relationship seems to cause like issues or like some type of confliction and stuff. So if like having sex is what keep I mean like it's what keeps like your partner like stress levels like low or anything like that and keep them like in a better state of mind and stuff. So that's not really, I mean it could be an addition. I see how you did, but it's still the ultimate form. Like, yo, I know my partner wanna like is want to be intimate with me, and I know they want to like have sex. It's a like it's important to them because I know he or she acts a certain way when we're not having sex and stuff, and I don't want to like have our relationship in a bad place or in a toxic place and all this stuff. But I know like when we are having sex, like I do more. I do like I court to her more and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, but it's not. But it sounds like it's all about the sex. But I'm just saying, like to me, I'm like it's the intimacy. If sex is like not the it's not me being intimate with someone, then like I mean, a lot of people.
Opportunity.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
crazy.
Now you're going into a cyclical rant of excuses now. And I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I have to stop you because you keep saying, but is it, sweetheart, you and same thing I told Gray earlier. You don't have to get up here and try to convince anyone of anything. If you find a partner that is okay with being her vagina being punched in on a consistent basis and there's no true intimacy there, that's fine. There is somebody for everybody. I just know that I would never want to lay down with a man who cannot show me intimacy without touching me. I want
Yes.
you to
That.
touch me mentally. I want you to touch me spiritually. I want you to touch me philosophically. I want you to touch me in ways that if you were incapacitated today, I
Come on,
would
preacher, preach.
still be able to be intimate with you
Say
by
that. Say
laying
that.
beside you. That's all I'm trying to say.
But do sex not provide? So the sex could be like a key to providing those things where like
No, it's not the key. It's a tool.
Yeah. And
It's just a
also
tool.
so
and
also
also something that you
like
said something you said earlier as well that I really want you to like focus on is that you said it takes two people to have sex, two people to have a relationship. But
yeah.
also you said that you also said as well that in order like sex is your stress relief, and if you don't have sex then you are more aggressive. And if in order for you to be able to work through that, the onus and the responsibility should not be on your partner to get to work through that. Because if you are aggressive because you don't have sex, sweetheart, that's a you problem. And by you requiring your partner to have sex with you so that you don't behave like that, you are making that her problem, and it's not a her problem, and it's not her job to fix that in you. It's your job to fix that in you first, and then you present yourself to her, because you're not ready for a relationship if you are like that without having sex. Like, you're a danger to anybody, not just a woman but a man as well. Anybody in your vicinity, you're a danger to them. You got to work through that, my love.
But like a shorty can be mad because she hasn't got
No,
any.
she can. She can absolutely be mad
Okay,
because
so
you are putting yourself in her life knowing that you are that way and you're doing nothing about it, and you are not warning her first so that she can make she can make a decision for herself to not participate in that the
Informed
behavior you are
decision.
putting on her.
An
no, but
informed
Yeah,
decision.
thank you, doctor. Yeah, an informed decision. You are not giving her an informed decision so that she can choose not to allow you to participate in her life, because you're putting yourself in her life and not allowing her to know that you are that way so that she can make a decision to say that is unsafe. I refuse to participate.
with a person
That's
with a
not
high sex
fair.
drive, with a
She
person
can
with a
be
high
mad.
sex drive, like some people just don't have a high sex drive. I have a high sex drive. I'm not gonna cap and stuff. So
That's
I
not
would
a high sex drive, babe. That's an addiction.
What?
We're
Tell me.
gonna
That's a
call a spade
sugar-coated
a
version
spade.
of it.
So what is a
Yeah,
high
we're
sex
not gonna call
It's
we're gonna
these
call a
words
spade a
that
spade.
that society has put out, and everybody want to live up to it to make themselves
Yes.
feel better and stuff.
Yeah.
So
I'm
high
not
sex drive
addicted.
is
I'm
not a
just
thing.
Yeah. That's an
I'm not
addiction,
a
my
bee. I'm
love.
just a female dog. You know. So I don't know. You come with some weird stuff. Not just I ain't gonna say weird, but
Louis, that's not the conversation. There are many other lives that have that conversation every day, and they still have not come to a solution. Because nobody's really stuck in that. Nobody over here wants to talk about traditional man wanting a
oh
modern
wow.
woman or anything
Um,
like that. That's not the conversation here.
I want to say something.
Bro, no, we're gonna get
Isn't
down
physical
to the
touch a
nitty
love
gritty
language?
real quick.
Isn't physical touch a love language?
Yes, it is.
So why is it demonized? Somebody's addicted to like physical touch with like if they get love from making love to their partner.
There is a such
Why is
thing as
being
too
addicted to
much,
your wife?
babe.
Why is being like, all right, it's 3 to 4 times a week too much? 3 to 4
That's
times a
that's
week?
that's a you that's a decision on you.
You
Yeah,
and
you
your
gotta ask your wife.
That's for you to decide.
but that's
But
for
you
you
are
and
but
your
we're not
partner.
talking about that though. Like because that what you're saying, if you and your partner have decided that 2 to 3 or 3 to 4 times a week is the amount that the two of you want to decide on, there's nothing wrong with that. But when you are deciding for yourself that you need that and you are relying on it to where you cannot function adequately if you don't have that, that's not it's not a compromise, and it's not both of you deciding, because
It's
at that
almost
point,
emotional abuse, is what it is.
yeah, like that it
Yeah.
is.
That's
That's a
And
problem.
that's how I
It's
feel. All right, so
unhealthy.
if my partner was to be withholding sex from me, I would feel like that's emotional abuse.
The
I would
fact that
feel,
you think that your
I would,
partner is
hold on.
withholding when they don't want to have sex with you
Hear me
is a
out.
problem.
I feel like it's emotional abuse, and I feel like I'm being extorted because I don't withhold nothing from you. Anything you ask me for, you get.
But that's it's different
That's
though.
not true.
Because you gotta look at it like this, right?
What up, Blue?
Say right, and we gonna use a drug that's not a drug for the example, right? Say you want to get high, right? You go and you know what I'm saying, you buy your little baggie or whatever, and then you smoke it one time, right? It feels so good to you, and now you continue to do it and you continue to do it, and now you're doing it so much that now you can't stop doing it and you need it, right? That is what is called an addiction. That's unhealthy, right? Because
So it's
you
unhealthy to be
don't
addicted to love. Is what you're
no,
talking
there's not. Love is a dangerous drug.
Yes.
Love
Yes, that's
is the number
unhealthy.
one dangerous drug, and you hear all these songs about it. It's the number one dangerous drug. Okay, so to want sex all the time like that, bro, you gotta go get up. You gotta go work. You wanna have sex while you at work too? Hmm.
about.
It's
Okay.
not. It's not.
So I could
It's
go
not.
anywhere I want and have sex anywhere I want with my partner.
But bro, you like I'm trying to get you to understand, right? So when you do it, okay, yeah, that's fine. But then you gonna keep on asking for it, and keep on asking for it, and keep on asking for it, and when she says no, that's basically you did your childhood
What I'm
isn't.
not gonna do is be an old man and wish I would have made love more to my woman. Like I'm
No,
not
that's
gonna do
not.
that.
That's
What
not.
I'm
But you're
saying
but you're
is
not
I'm gonna
getting
go
it,
crazy.
sweetheart.
Hold
If
on.
you think that somebody is being malicious by them opting out of an activity with you, and in your mind, like somebody that you have decided that the two of you are going to be in a relationship, that they love you, they have confessed their love to you, and in your mind you feel like they're being malicious by just simply saying not today or not right now, like that is
That's
an
a projection.
issue.
That's projection.
Yeah,
That's
like
him. That's because
you are.
that's what he would do if he was thinking like that. That's what it'd be. When we automatically think certain things
Yeah.
for other people, that's what we think internally ourselves.
Yeah, but listen, right? I'm trying to truly get you to understand, right? You in a relationship, you already connected to your partner already, right? So when you have sex, it could get deeper and it could get tragic, right? So you don't want the tragic part. You just want the part that comes with, okay, yeah, I'm getting this, she getting this, and then y'all go on about y'all day. But then you continue to do it and you continue to do it, and you hitting her guts, you hitting her heart, you hitting her
Whoa,
brain cells.
whoa,
Bro, it's gonna turn her into somebody you don't want to
kids! I hope the kids are
go
put to
with.
sleep.
You feel me? You don't want that. That's gonna traumatize her and also traumatize you, because then she gonna start to act in a way, oh, why you with this other female? Like, why you like doing this? Even though y'all broke up, it's gonna cause traction in y'all relationship. And you not gonna like it. You gonna be like, oh, now this girl she demanding too much. She this and that. You just said you didn't tell her no about anything. Now you can't be with that girl because you done overly, you know what I'm saying, made her body you know what I'm saying, your dumping spot. Now she just don't want to leave you alone. Now you got 14 little yous running around messing with you. You gotta pay all these child support bills. You gonna feel like you didn't want it at all. And that's a thing, is literally an addiction, bro. Literally.
But an addiction can be, everybody can
All
look.
right, before we go, real quick, cause yeah, I gotta let Warlock go, and then I got a couple more people too. I want to do another break. Uh, can y'all give me the 20K, man? Tap that screen. I see y'all fingers got real lazy. I'm real quick, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? That's my nice way of doing it. They said to be nice. I gotta be nice around, you know what I'm saying? But hashtag FYP real quick. And share it about 10 people, please. Right? You know, sweet with the honey. I'm sweet with the honey, you know. But yeah, real quick. So yeah, 20K, please. I don't want to. I might have started doing like the mother lives too, and I'm shutting the live. Shut the comments off in a minute. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all want to talk. You know what I'm saying? And go ahead, Warlock, because I got to get the other couple people in here. I got Warlock, then Baby.
Oh, man, I need to go to sleep. But nonetheless, I wasn't even going to come up here. But it's like this. We're not here to shame any of you gentlemen. But the one thing that I've heard that and this is no shot at you ladies up here because y'all haven't. Oftentimes when we discuss things like this, you always hear the ladies talking about I. Me. This time it's been solely the gentleman. It's all about you.
Where's one card?
All right. So I asked a question in the comments a little while ago. Have y'all ever heard the saying, if man could conquer the good, he'd be king in a day? That has a deeper meaning than what most people think. And here's the thing. If you look throughout history, all of the conquerors and all of that stuff, they were either bi or they didn't have a woman. And the reason that they said that if you could conquer it, you would be king in a day, because you wouldn't have that distraction to keep you from your mission. I'm going to tell you something. Don't get me wrong. The X was good. But at the same time, all them time, 3, 4, 5 times a daggone week, you could be accomplishing a hell of a lot freaking more than laying up in the bed. And I'm gonna give y'all an hour, because some people are talking about, I did it for 2, 3 hours. No, you didn't. You laid there, kissed on her, sucked on her for about 45 minutes out of that daggone hour. So stop playing games with yourself.
Dang, 15 minutes.
All right. So that's what it's meant by, if man could conquer the good, he'd be king in a day, because you will be able to focus on your mission. Now somebody gonna say, well, it helps me focus. No, it don't. No, it don't. See, this is the thing that you young gentlemen will figure out, hopefully sooner than later. Because if you wasn't so focused on getting the good, you would probably be a hell of a lot further along in your daggone mission in your life than you are now.
Absolutely.
So stop playing games with yourself and saying, I need it. No, you want it. There's a difference between a need and a want.
Right.
Always understand that. And when y'all get that through your head, maybe, just maybe, you'll see the progression in your life go on a fast track. I'm not saying don't have it or whatever. I would prefer you gentlemen, just as I do the ladies, not to even get it until you get married. That would be my preference if marriage is your end game.
That's the thing with me.
We
It's
know
not
that's
my
not
end goal.
basically the case. So stop being up here and lying to this panel, this live, and most importantly, without a shadow of a doubt, lying to yourself. Because that's what's going to hold you back and not let you be where you want to be for that woman that you're going to call your wife. And if you feel betrayed, if you feel as though you're less than, and all those other negative things, that's a you problem. Fix it. And I land right there.
Okay.
So Warlock, you
Okay.
only got 45 minutes in you?
What'd you say?
I want to clarify. I don't feel like I'm less than. I feel like I'm being played if I'm not getting none. Like it's like no way I do all these things and you can't give me none when I ask. That's all I'm saying.
Sweetheart, nobody is denying that experience. We're just saying that you gotta look into further why that is.
Hold on.
Go ahead,
See-
babe. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Here's the thing with a lot of people on this damn app and in life. You will mention 20 goddamn things and 18 of them will apply to them and they'll pick out those 2 things that don't.
Yes.
Playing,
Warlock,
you know
calm
me,
down, bro.
playing that game with me,
Listen,
guy.
calm down.
Stop
Listen,
playing
I heard
the
your
game.
advice, bro, and I'm already taking it because I already know the past 8 years I spent with my ex, I could have been way better than I am right now. I waste a lot of potential just smashing on this girl. Now I'm gonna wait till I get a wife, but I still need it. I just smart enough to wait till I'm in a better position to enjoy
Okay.
it.
Amen. Amen.
Oh.
I'm
Okay, I'm gonna
66.
let it go. I'm out.
I'm
Hold on
66
real
years.
quick. That's a little order real quick. What baby, I think baby beat you in here and then you next.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey, how you been?
What's up, man? I've been all right.
All right. Okay, so okay, sex is extremely important in the sense of how long you make that person wait for the sex. And I'm not just saying women. I think men should do that too. But I know men are very lustful creatures. Okay, I could see it in your eyes when y'all speak. Not Kev, but but yeah, like sometimes when y'all, it's like I don't know what it is. Like exactly what Warlock was saying. Warlock, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like sometimes when these dudes approach women, you could tell the intent based off of how they're speaking, the mannerisms and the way that they look at you. You know what I mean?
I feel you, but don't give them a damn pass. That's the problem. Y'all giving them a pass. Oh, this is the way that
Oh,
they.
I don't give that a pass,
No,
but
you don't. I know you don't. I'm just saying women shouldn't give them a pass. You know what I'm saying? That's just like a woman that just want to be out here. I'm not giving them no daggone pass.
I would
I'm
suggest for
sorry,
everybody
Spanish.
to date with intention, whether if you're just seeking casual sex, a long-term relationship, or marriage. Make sure that you're very clear on what you want, because whatever that other person is looking for, and it doesn't correlate with what you want, you should leave that person alone. I personally make men wait the longest I think I ever made a dude wait intentionally. The longest I ever made a dude wait was a year. And when we did do stuff, when we finally got to the point where we started to have where he you feel me, it was amazing. Like it was amazing. Like we could not let go of each other. And so the connection between me and him will always be there. Will always be there. Will always be there. Because of how long we got to know it just felt better because of how long we got to know each other, the dating process, and then when we really got into it, we got into it. I think it's extremely important to see who you're letting into your body. And I don't know, that whole logic of, oh, you could meet your soulmate and he could lay you the first night. I don't believe that. Because if he really messed with you the way he wanted to mess with you, he would actually wait for you. That's how I genuinely feel. People see that so that way they could. People say that as a manipulation tactic to get what they really want. If you really was fucking with me, you would give me the opportunity to really get to know you. And the longer you make somebody wait, you could really see like how much they really fuck with you. Like I've had dudes where we got to like the 2nd month mark and they already, so why we ain't do nothing? Oh, for real? That's how you feeling? Like and they just start acting up. Like I'm just like, what do you mean? Like I barely know you. You feel me? I didn't even know who your mom is. Like, you feel me? So I don't do those types of activities, one, unless I'm in a relationship, and two, if I really know you. You know, that's why it's extremely important to withhold sex. I feel like men should start partaking in that, and maybe they'll find better partners.
Mm.
Yeah.
Facts.
But tap the screen, y'all. Get the host to.
Women too.
Right.
That's
Y'all
for
trying to act like y'all
everybody.
ain't know what I
What you
meant when I
said,
did. I'm over here beat myself up.
baby. It's for everybody, because some women, they be succubus like a mother. Like a motherfucker. I'm telling you, they be wanting to dive all in your pants and everything. You feel me? So it's
And
like
that's
that's for
why,
everybody what you
yeah.
said, and I completely agree with what you're saying too.
And that's why I be telling my brother. I swear to God, my brother. This why I fuck with y'all, because I be talking about I be talking with my brother about these types of things. There was a girl that he knew for like 6 months. You feel me? I was cool with her too, but he was he was on that type of time with her. I was like, and they lived in the same city, but they never saw each other. And to the point that they did, he saw her and he never spoke to her again. I'm like, what happened? Like, why you stopped talking to her? Like, what happened? He was like, she just gave me like she was just trying to go for it. Like, she was trying to, get in his pants, like while they was in the car. And he was like, it just felt a little too easy for me. I don't like that. Like, that's not what it just feels it feels wrong. So I'm like, oh, I didn't know y'all think about that. I'm like, yeah, I mean, if I'm looking for a girlfriend, I don't want that type of, you feel me?
Right. And I think that's a problem too, because women come on to guys or guys come on to women, and
Literally.
they know that's not what they really want at the moment, and they go ahead and do it anyway. And then you throw yourself in a fucked up mind state because you just gave in just because. Bump that. Stand on your damn square. And if she's trying to go for it and you don't want it, or vice versa, kick it to the curb. Kick it to the curb, because if you're gonna start that shit that damn early, man, look, I don't know why people make this crap so daggone difficult.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, I look at
the person
sex
that you
as
want.
I've been married for 35 years, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm gonna say this while my son is gone. He went to the stores. I can talk freely. My husband and I are not having sex because he's had 2 or 3 operations on his area, and it's just it ain't nothing he can do. Okay, just period. He can wish and he can hope and he can pray, but that's all he got. Okay, and it's been like that for 6 years, and I've had to remain faithful to him. Okay, and will always remain faithful to him. And that is because we had a beautiful, when I tell you a beautiful sex life, baby, a beautiful sex life. And we will sit here even to this day and talk about how great our sex life was. But because of those operations, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay? And if I love him, if I truly love him, I'm going to stay faithful. Now, Stella going to get her groove if anything happened to him. Okay? She going to get her groove back.
But see, Miss Valencia, that's because y'all marriage and everything was based on more than just sex.
Yes, it was.
You know,
But
and
sex
that's the
was
key thing.
absolutely wonderful.
Right.
Okay. But when I got up out of that bed, food had to be cooked. Folks had to go to work. Folks had to we had to buy a house, cars. We had to handle our business.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't let it be something that kept us away from taking. I'm talking about 35 years with the same man and never straying from home. Okay.
Awesome.
That's something we don't have anymore.
Nope.
I see Tuesday girls. I see Thursday girls. I see Wednesday girls. My man was a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. You don't see me on the weekends. Okay. If you can't see me every day, it's a problem. We don't need each other. I need somebody that's going to be there, you know? And I made it my business and he made it his business that we wasn't going to trust outsiders. He knows a man is going to approach me. I'm still being approached, okay? But the trust was in me. The faith was in me. The faith was in him. And I look around and I wonder why people are losing relationships left and right, getting divorced left and right. Because the whole purpose of y'all being together, which is a covenant, mind you, and that's something that a lot of people don't know. When you lay down, you're making a covenant, okay? And if God has never broken his covenant with us, okay? We are to honor that man and honor that woman that's in our lives, that are diehard for us, okay? We had to do a lot of compromise. And I had to do a lot of thinking like, I ain't getting no sex. Man, you must be out your damn mind, you know. But I had to not de-escalate him or whatever you, demasculate or whatever you call
Right.
it. I was extremely careful not to do that. And what we learned to do is hug each other, dance with each other,
Yep.
still kiss each other. We just had a 35-year marriage wedding anniversary where I put on my wedding dress and we renewed our vows. Okay.
Congratulations, dear.
Yeah, that cost us almost $10,000. I didn't know marriages cost that much, you know, but it was worth it. Okay. And nobody knew and nobody know but y'all that we not having sex. Okay. Because
Teach
of the
these
way
young grasshoppers.
that's because of the way we care for each other.
Ms. Valencia, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I don't know who's up here married and who's not. My thought has always been that nowadays people getting married for the wrong reasons.
They do.
They're getting married for love and happiness and all of the other things, which is a good part of your marriage. But I always say, and for those of y'all that follow me know I say this, marriage is about duty.
Yes.
And if you get married just for love and just for happiness, love and happiness is not what's going to get you up out of that bed when you're tired and you're beat down. Duty to your household, duty to your wife and your children, if you have any, is what's going to get you up and have you
I
stay.
have 10 children. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Definitely congratulations then. So you would agree that marriage is about duty, and love and happiness is a byproduct, more or less.
It's about commitment. Okay.
There you go.
It's about commitment to your life. See, when a lot of people get married, they don't want to deal with the struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The minute he ain't giving me something, I'm gonna go out in the street and get something. You don't know what's out there. Trust me. You have more men and women now talking about I'm HIV positive and all this other.
Oh my.
Okay. Because they did not have or haven't been taught. Sometimes they just haven't been taught the morals and values of commitment and what it means. Because that means when he is sick and he couldn't walk, I had to be his legs. Okay. And for the 3 years, I pushed him around when everybody was telling me to put him in a nursing home. You done lost your rabbit mind. That's my husband. And he don't go nowhere but in bed with me. Okay? Period. You know. And so they're not willing to go through the struggle. It is a struggle to live together for 35 years. A struggle to learn to compromise and how to talk to one another, where you're not accusatory, where you're not putting them down. But whatever problem that you have, you stay in focus on what that problem is and working on that problem to solve them. They don't know how to laugh after an argument. I always teach my children that after you finish arguing with your man, find something to laugh at. That your spirit can change back to the way it should be. Okay? Where you're getting along and loving each other. We had to set the foundation for this family in order for my children to be married. Okay? He had to be a man and show them what a husband can and a dad can do. And I had to be a wife and show them what a wife and a mother can do, so that they can be taught those values that I believe in. You know. And yeah, baby, we rolled in the hay for many years. But when it came down that he couldn't roll no more, I'm like, it's all right. We're gonna deal with this. We're gonna deal, but we just have to learn to love each other differently.
Right.
You know, we have to be more cautious of each other's feelings or what each other is going through. You know. So I'm gonna shut up. I know y'all want me to shut up.
No,
No,
ma'am. Let the
you're
church
good.
say amen, Miss Valencia. Every
I
single
have a
thing that you said was
question for
something that
her.
needed to be heard.
Yes, Lord.
You
Hey,
know,
Doc, can I go real quick because I think I'm about to drop. But I'm gonna give y'all a history between my parents that was married 51 years, right? My father, which I didn't find out till late, my father became impotent because of his diabetes and things of that nature, because he was never one that took good care of himself. The last 19 years of their marriage, my father was impotent. Then my mother, she developed Alzheimer's. Although there was 5 of us left, my dad did not call on us to help take care of my mom. He felt as though that was his duty. Even though he wasn't adjusting well to her debilitating disease, he chose to take that duty on. Even when my mom got to the point where she was like, I can't stand him, I don't want to be around him. And my sister would come and get her. And before that day was over, or maybe the next morning sometimes, my mother was begging, I got to get back home to my husband. I
that's
got
right.
to get back home to my husband. I can't leave my husband at home. That's where I'm supposed to be. And that was her with a clear mind and the messed up mind, both ways. So what I'm saying to you is when you get married and you establish that bond, even when you're not in your right frame of mind, you're in your right frame of mind.
Right.
It's amazing because, like I said, 19 years of my father being impotent, it didn't bother my mom because it was all about, I love being around this man. This man has taken
Mhm.
care of me for all these years. We've been through the
Amen.
ups and downs and the rounds and all of that stuff. And it's not about that anymore. It's about when he comes home every day. I cannot remember a day that my dad didn't come home. And this was before he was impotent. He didn't come home and give her a kiss and say, hi, hon, how was your day? I can't
That's
remember
right.
a day that he didn't do that. Or my mother would greet him and say,
That's
hey,
right.
hon, what do you need? It's not.
Every day of my marriage, when my husband walked in that door, and I was a school teacher, and then coming home and taking care of these kids, every day he walked in, I stopped what I was doing and greeted him. I
Mhm.
mean, and I teach my children to do that too with their spouses. Every day, make him feel like he came to a place of rest where
Yes.
he don't have to fight the world, because he's fighting when he goes out. He's fighting on the job, he's fighting through traffic. But every day my husband came home 30 minutes after he got off the job. That's how you really know a man wants to be there. He comes straight home to me because it was a safe place to land.
Mhm.
And I had to teach him, though, it has to be a safe place for me to land too. But that had to be taught. But I thank God for my first experience in marriage, with my first marriage, because I knew what I didn't want. So that when I took the time out for myself for 2 years to deal with me, okay? And why did I stay so long in that first marriage? And blah, blah, blah. When I came to him, I was a free woman, okay? And it didn't take us, and some people say they didn't sleep with him for a year. I get it. But baby, I jumped on that man. And I stayed on that man for years, okay? And we sat back and took our time and dated each other for 3 years before we got married. Dated and enjoyed each other's company. And, and then I let him in my house to get to know my kids. Not to move in with me, but get to know my kids. And then we got married. He doesn't have any children. Any. The children that he has is the children that I brought to him. And he's the best daddy they've ever known. And their daddy came back 33 years later, wanting to claim his kids. 33 years later. And they're like, we're going to respect you because you're our dad. But that's our daddy over there. Okay?
Mhm.
They knew who daddy was. He became a grandfather because of me. Okay? All his hopes and dreams he's been able to accomplish because of me. Okay? And the most important thing was a happy home. Because I don't believe in fighting. I don't believe in speaking to each other to emasculate or put down or tear down. I believe that if you're not putting me down, you're building me up. And that's all I need. Build me up. And now we sit back and enjoy our pensions, our social securities. Okay? We're able to do things to help others. And it's become a blessed life. But you gotta fire, what do they say? They say iron sharpens iron. You got to be willing to press through those hard times. You got to be willing to know what argument you want to pick today. Okay? You got to, my husband would come home and I would get the house quiet so he could sleep because he worked a lot of hours because he was determined that my check was my check and his check was to take care of home. And he took care of all of us. 10 children. Not 1, 2, 3, but 10 children. Okay? And I appreciate it. And ain't nothing I won't do for him. I went out 3 years ago and bought him a brand new car. Paid for it, cash. That's for you, baby. Me? Oh, yes. As good as you been to us? Oh, yeah. So that we haven't learned how to sacrifice in relationships. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Ms. Greer, would you like maybe one day? I don't know when I'm gonna go live again, but would you maybe want to join my live and speak? And you could ramble all you want to. I don't care. I do not care, because for one, I'm not gonna lie. You just sat up here and made me cry. That is something that I strive for myself, and that's why I'm trying to go so hard in my career and everything around it, right? And love my family and everybody else, and at the same time, right? And it's like I'm falling, but then I pick myself up because I know there's gonna be better days ahead of me, And
Yeah.
it's like that's that one thing that I want to be able to do before I even think about trying to have kids. I want to make sure that I'm stable, my family's stable, and also my love life is stable too, because that's literally what I've been like. I'm in a relationship, right? And I want her to, you know, feel comfortable and have everything she want and need at the same time. And then there's also times where it's like sometimes, you know, I just want to like, you know, sleep, or I just want to play the game, or you know, something like that, just to like get my mind off the world for a little bit, and then I'll get back to doing what I was doing. And it's like everything that you just explained, you made me cry with it, because I know it was just so true and it's so pure. And that you literally reminded me of my high school teacher, because she was also having conversations with me about the same thing that you were speaking about. And now that I have so many people who can speak about that same thing and talk about it with such purity and intent behind it, it made me cry, because at first I didn't even believe in love. I didn't even think that I would even have that chance because of what I have in me. You know what I'm saying? I've had this sickness since I was, you know, since I was like 2 months old. So it's like anybody who I did try with, they just look at me, they make fun of me, and then they go on about their business. And then it's just like, okay, now what am I gonna do? And then I just continue to be by myself and played around. But now it's like I see deeper than what a lot of people think I do. And that's why people say I have an old soul. But like, I did make my mistakes. I did do all of those things. And I just like, I just want those same things that you're speaking so much about. And I just want everybody else around me to understand that same thing, because it's just so beautiful. So beautiful. It's gonna be one day where I can't do anything.
You can have it, son. It is a done deal. Because you want it, you're willing to struggle to get it. And it's coming your way, if it hasn't been there already. It takes time. It takes wisdom. It takes understanding. Let me tell you what the Bible say. I ain't gonna preach, I promise.
You
But
should.
it tells a woman to honor her husband. It tells a man to love his wife. And there is a difference in that. And a lot of people don't understand it. Love means when you're on your cycle and you're going ballistic and your emotions are out of control, don't you know a hug, a kiss, a holding of the hand helps soothe our soul? Honor means recognizing he is a man, okay? He is the head, okay? I'm not saying that you agree with everything he does. I'm not saying you kiss his tail to get along. But you work together and you strive together and you build him up. Men have to be built up. Trust me when I tell you, okay? When they're feeling insecure, you have to learn to let them know that you're there for him. You know, when a woman is going through her issues of life, you got to let her know it's okay, because it's my issue too. But love and honor, those are two different things. And if you have to look the definitions up, look them up.
See, yeah, you would literally like break the internet with how you speak. I'm not gonna lie. If you was to ever start a church, I'm gonna be the first person there. I'm not even gonna hold you,
I
because
am a reverend.
see, I love the way you speak, and you speak so much purity into the world. And it's like you saying that a man has to be built. You know, there's a lot of women who don't even say that. Like, there's a lot of women who don't even believe that, or whoever would even like spread that around is more of, oh, when you get older, you gotta treat a lady this way. You gotta do this for a lady. You gotta do this for your woman. You gotta do this. And I'll never hear nobody speaking about what it takes to have a man in their lives, the dedication it takes to help a man continue on his journey, even though he's supposed to know it himself. A man will get discouraged sometimes, and that's what a lot of people don't understand, that a
Hmm.
man will work until he can no longer work, and he will still tell you he's fine, but then you won't understand the battles he's going through in his head, and when he's out in the world trying to accomplish things, and he's falling on his face, and he still gets back up and make sure you're okay first.
I'm sorry to interject. Hey, Kev, I gotta go, baby. I got devotion at 6:30. I'm a minute late, so
Okay. All right. I appreciate you.
Miss Valencia,
Bye,
you've been a
doctor.
blessing. It's you have been an absolute blessing, and I pray that more people are able to hear your example. I shared last November. My parents shared for have been married 47 years, and that's what I have to look forward to. And I'm thankful that I have that example, and a lot of people don't have it. So continue to speak, continue to grace platforms, because people need to know that love is a choice, honor is a choice, respect is a choice. It's a decision we make every single day. And anyway, I bid you all peace and blessings. Be great and productive on purpose this morning, and y'all have a good one.
Oh, yeah, you too.
Do the
And
same.
let me ask the panel if they would follow me, because I done followed 3,000 people, over 3,000 people, and I've only gotten like 600 followers back, and
I
it's
got
been
you.
a long time, and I can't get up there until I think it's 1,000 followers.
Yes. Yeah, for you to go live, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, in order to go live, and because I do want to talk about this. I do want to talk about the bonds of marriage, you know.
I got you
But
already, man.
and I'm gonna follow you guys. Don't get me wrong, you know. But if they follow me and quit talking crap to me, then I can get on the panel. But I can't do anything until then.
Hey, listen, in here you gonna always be welcome to the panel. You just spoke to my heart, and my heart is beating a million times faster.
And you can text me anytime or DM me. What they say, DM. You can DM me, Range, anytime to talk about whatever you're going through, and I promise to be there.
I appreciate that so much.
People, I go to sleep. I've been up there on there 48 hours, but it's
Oh
all.
my.
You know, my guy. I didn't plan on coming up here, but I had to, and
Had to.
it's a pleasure.
Oh yeah.
They
Appreciate you, my brother, man. Show your input and all that too.
Good night, Warlock. Well, good morning and good night.
Jabri, you coming near the end. I'm about to get off soon in a minute. I done did 2 sections. What's up, Jabri?
God, now I can't get that off my brain. I swear I'm gonna always remember this.
Ronald, welcome to the live. What's up, man?
How you do? Like I said, I was just basically listening, and I got just to say about the sister that was talking. Everything she says is true. It's like, I mean, with me, it's like my relationship, it never really lasted very long because, like I said, I came from a single parent. My father wasn't in the home. With me, with my struggle is, it's like I didn't get to see. Yeah, I had uncles, but I never really got to see this, like what the man really had to do. I know this, like, for one thing, the man works hard. So, I mean, I know about that. But the things I didn't really know is, like, you know, how to communicate with the lady, how to communicate with my woman. You know what I mean? How to basically, if I'm having a rough day, it's like, no, Jimmy, I was sitting right there. I moved to go over there. Don't do that to me. Okay. Oh, it's like, sorry about that. I didn't know how to communicate. I always thought it's like if you had an argument, that's mean the relationship was over. Then I started over. But like I said, a lot of time growing up, we have to realize that we had to learn everything on the fly, and when learning everything on the fly, and within those mistakes, there's you don't really have a second chance of going back and try to like redo what you've done. It's basically done and it's done. I won't stay for long. I just want to say that one of the things is like if I'm just talking on the side of mistakes, is like if you make a mistake, sometimes you may not realize it at the moment, but 20 years later, you begin to see where you went wrong at. Even though at the moment everything seemed correct. I don't know if I'm talking on topic, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. I apologize if I'm not talking on topic. I just want to just let y'all know this, like, listen, within a relationship,
No, you
there's so
good.
much that we need to like basically learn. And there's so much things that we need to be able to not only learn, but it's basically the personal connections, the personal wins. You have to basically know what battles to win, what battles not to win. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to, I'm learning this myself and I'm 51, that it's not every argument you try to win.
Right.
Sometimes you got to take a loss. I'm learning this at 51. So it's a life lesson. You know what I mean? And to the young man up there that was, I'm to listen, bro. You already have someone special on, I heard your conversation. Listen, the best thing I could tell you, bro, is the lady you have in your life, concentrate on her, bro. I mean, build life and you know what I mean? And the best thing I could say is whatever thing that you're going through, all right? Because I'm someone that had a lot of pain within me. And only thing I could tell you, you may need to basically, I don't know you're in the details, and I don't need to know, but I feel pain. Sometime within the pain, don't keep it balled up inside. Because, bro, it will tear you apart. I know. The only thing I could tell you is, talk to your lady. Talk to the lady that was, that was just telling you, that you have a DM and stuff like that. The best thing to get over pain is by talking through it. You know what I mean? Because pain alone, once you get that pain and it's basically like a storm in your mind and everything that you did wrong in your past mixed with the good and the bad, it's like a storm and it breaks you down to and tell you nothing. And sometimes you feel like you can't even get up. It breaks you, man. And not only that it breaks you, then you still have to find strength to go to work. You still have to find strength to basically be engaging with your wife. Sometimes you have to find strength to even talk. I go through that. That's a sign of depression. It is a depression. And I feel like sometimes, people, they see it, but they don't talk much about it. And sometimes, with me, it's like I go through it every day. Sometimes, I'm good with it. Sometimes I'm not. You know what I mean? Like today, I woke up, I don't even feel like doing anything today. So, I mean, sometimes I just feel like laying on bed and just die sometimes. Not die, but literally, spirit, you feel like your spirit is dead. So, you know what I mean? So, the best thing I could tell you is, bro, you may need to I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with getting therapy. I'm not trying to say that you're crazy or nothing like that.
No, I understand what you.
Talk those feelings over with. Tell them what's going on in your mind. Tell them what's going on in your heart, within your spirit. You know what I mean? Then you need some time to heal. You could heal within your relationship. You don't have to, break that off or anything like that. But me, I'm talking about it more as a part of the pain. You see what I mean? Because we all go through it. I go through it every day. You see what I mean? It's basically every day is like one day you feel like you're fine. You could take on the world. The next minute, boom, you feel like you just got hit by a mad truck. You see what I mean? So I'll let y'all talk, and because like I said, I'm more talking in parts of, about the pain within, stuff like that. I still don't even know how to deal with mine myself, so I'm not gonna say that I'm a teacher or anything like that. I'll let y'all talk.
No,
Yeah.
you
No, my
you
husband on depression. He
Right before
suffers
y'all
from
go, because I'm about to shut down, 'cause I'm getting tired now.
Yeah.
It it's Ray. You trying to go live?
I will.
Huh?
Okay, because I was about to say, if y'all wanted to like shift over lives real quick,
I'm gonna go
just
start it real
follow
quick.
Rage. Huh?
I'm gonna go start my live while y'all in here and get it warmed up.
Make a comment then real quick so that everybody can follow. It's like 45 people in here. See who actually in here. And they can continue. He gonna continue the topic and get y'all to. Oh
Oh,
yeah, they both stay
you
right there.
gotta do your thing, my good sir.
Oh, what is this the topic they want to talk about? It's a random one. But
Oh wait, I'm gonna just name it
do that
"The
little
Pain
weakness.
Within."
I'm gonna do a salute the time.
And
My face hurt.
Now, how do we do it? How do I get over to his screen?
Yeah, me.
I'm
So
gonna.
no, you about to just everybody follow him. Follow Ray. Just click on his name, hit follow, because he usually do like the over what's it called, the after hours, right? Basically, after I
It's
get done.
the after hours.
Yeah,
Yes, yes,
basically,
sir.
yeah. So everybody can. That's it. Here, 48 people and stuff. And he gonna continue it until y'all fall asleep in his room. You know what I'm saying? Then cause I got to refresh, man. I didn't did 2 sections on this thing, and I appreciate all y'all for real. Appreciate y'all, man. And I'm gonna probably see if I can start something up later today. Maybe that probably is, yeah. But
You know this
yeah,
is
we
gonna
gonna
be
shift over there.
way
I
later
might
today.
show my face for a little bit and then go to bed. But if y'all, I gave y'all enough time already to follow, man. But I catch y'all later though, man.